Spooky time. Spooktober. I'm a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Furret!
Eevee!
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you have the brown with like the black for the details.
Oh yeah, you guys probably cannot
And
see
mine
my
is
face.
like
It's
nondescript cute face on beige. But it's got little ears, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an ear.
And then you got like the littlest tail, and I got a big old boofy tail.
Well, to be fair, like, Furret is a tail.
Yeah.
Like a whole thing. The whole thing's a tail. Alright.
Inspired by my sister, who is going to be playing, going to be watching Dead Space tomorrow in a Kigu. We are also wearing our Kigus. I'm not wearing my Manatee my Manatee though.
Every time that music starts,
yeah,
I'm like taken back. 1998. And then this version of the game came out 2007.
Yeah. So,
this jank-ass menu. Get help, view credits, and change the games. Change the games. Oh, we can go classic? Oh, that's rough, bud.
Now, are you going to play as you or Richtor?
I'm going to be Alucard.
Okay.
Let's
I spoken the one on the right, right?
The
they
gargoyle?
used that exact picture, I think, for the it looks really similar. They like yanked
For
it.
the anime?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about.
I was getting there. You kept I was gonna get there eventually. Dude.
We have dude. Clear. We got God. Clear. Richtor. And dude. So let's go and start a new game, shall we?
Yo.
God, that aspect ratio sucks.
Yes, it
Because it used to be playing on a CRT. Well.
Hello.
Hi. Do we have any fun names?
I didn't even think to make that like a donation thing in the last one.
It's not crazy important. Well, you know what? I think I got it. Nope. Delete. He's Alucard.
Alucard. He's your best friend. Alucard.
He's my buddy, Alucard. Alright.
He has like the slowest walk. Holy crap.
Woo!
And then
woo!
Shuriken.
Shuriken.
Best game.
But we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go over here.
Just slowly.
Secrets. Come on, big boy. Yeah, look at that power stance, the power walk. You can make it. I'm pretty sure there's like ways for like Richtor to do stuff.
But you're only gonna be in for like a minute.
Yeah. Dark Shield. Oh, there's a run. The Moonrod. No, run this way.
I promise he's played this game before.
I've beaten it.
Right, the sunglasses.
Power of Sire. That's some good stuff.
I saw the sunglasses. That's all you need.
Shield Rod. Need that. Hit. Yeah.
Right, you get like all these cool stuff that.
What I actually really need is the holy water.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile. What is talk? How about you?
I gotta go.
I am not stripping. I promise I'm wearing clothes under this. I'm already overheated now. Ah! No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in eating.
Hydro Storm. Hydro Storm.
I can't.
You can't see it.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, this is dope. Mode 7! Uh-oh.
Can you die here?
You cannot. No. If you do a bad job, Maria comes in like, Richtor!
Oh, right.
And she calls the 4 animals of the 4 cardinal directions, and they become invincible. But I'm a good boy, and I abuse Hydrostorm because it's funny. It was Richtor Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft.
I cannot.
However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richtor mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way.
It's been 4 years, not a century.
Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. The very same Alucard who had teamed with the Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepish Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered what was supposed to be an eternal slumber.
Again.
But now, he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. I can, and it'll be me. It's my buddy Alucard. That moon real close. We got 3 days left.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Castlevania. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is a good one, though.
Yeah.
As much as we're making fun of it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be doing the fast runs.
I'm a fly. Like a bird.
I'm fast as fuck. Fools. I'm
You
not
think
trapped in
Bridges
here
can
with
stop
you.
me?
You're trapped in here with me.
Sorry, puppy. Sorry, other puppy. Third puppy.
Wargs are dumb. Oh, you dick.
Isn't there a way we saw somebody avoid death right here so they didn't lose their stuff?
Yes, so you have to do a lucky run where you have like the lowest stats, but your luck is really, really big.
Right.
And so, because there's a mechanic where if you take more than half of your health in a single hit, you fucking fly back. The problem is, of course, that, well, I don't have that problem. Pot roast.
Yeah.
Bats! And so, yeah, if someone were to hit me, I wouldn't go yeet through the screen past the plane, the trigger plane.
Ah, I see. That's funny. I remember that there's like a way to do it.
It's awesome.
They're so unhappy.
They are.
Like, you hit them in the face and they die.
Woo,
but
turkey!
Yum. But like right before they die, oh, it's a friend. And my friend, it's a bad guy.
Alucard,
Alucard.
what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
I'm here to kill my dad.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
You're not my dad.
Regret those words. We will meet again.
Yoink! Ah! My shit!
Rude.
Well, you know, I'll go. I'm leaving. There's a lot of impaled dudes back there. Rough.
Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler and discovering marshmallows.
Yes.
Shit, these are awesome.
S'mores. That's one of my favorite things.
Remember, I think one of my favorite things is that people are like, the candles ain't giving me anything. Yeah, of course they. Yeah. Nope, wrong. It's this button.
Of course they're not. Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't. So this is the game where like you don't start with the ability to get stuff from candles. You have to get the artifact.
Oh right.
Yeah, they give you nothing. Aww.
Good day, sir.
Look at those pillars covered in women.
I looked up like, where?
They're
Okay.
down. They're down. One moment. Yeah, they're down here. Women.
Lady pillars.
There's a bust on that bust.
Holding up everything like usual.
Yep, then there's a save room.
Oh, I didn't even realize that because the aspects... like, I didn't realize that's going to stay there the whole time.
Did I ruin the game?
Already?
No. Nope, it's fine.
I distinctly don't remember those two motifs staying there when we played last time, but maybe we played on a different system.
Nope, they were there. We
Alright.
just weren't looking.
Oh, that's fair.
Because this is the same system.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it just... You're so used to playing like on a square TV, like a CRT.
Yeah.
Oh, the Cube of Zoe! That's... Causes items to materialize. So now when I break candles and stuff shows up.
Woo. Well, glad we already got like one person pop in to say best game. That's good.
Yeah! It's a good game. I love this game.
I know you do. That's why you chose to play it during Spooktober.
Ow! Dick!
It did take a considerable bit of your life, though.
Yeah, I'm getting
Getting addicted.
Okay, I can't do Red Rust. This boy too slow.
You'll have to get it later.
Mhm.
Oh, you'll just not use it. Oh, you just ran into a pipe.
I ran to the side of spikes. Alright, well, let's go beat up some skeletons, shall we? Ugh. Oh, cool. Is health back? No. No. We'll be back later. I got elevator things. Dude, just walk over there and die there. Cool, thanks. No, stay dead. Stay dead. Stay dead. Stay dead. Okay, get up. What?
Rude.
Oh, I need him to put the elevator up. So, I actually need like an axe or something. Hey, give me that axe real quick. Can I have that axe real quick?
No.
I need like armor or something, man. This castle kicking my ass.
This game sucks.
This place sucks. I'm going home.
This sucks.
Yeah,
Wait,
dagger. All right.
I'm going home. Wait.
Wait, hang on.
Fuck.
If my dad is dead, this is my home. Ah, inheritance. Resist thunder. I swear I've never used these items in my life. Maybe if I want to play like on crazy mode or something.
Maybe if you were Richtor.
Maybe if I was Richtor. Yeah. Oh, good throw there. Oh,
Oh.
God damn it. I don't want to hit these axes. Oh no, I hit that axe. Watch me die because I'm being flippant. Ah!
You flippant? No.
No. Wait, hang on. I have equip. Equip that turkey. So now I can hit the other button and use turkey.
Oh. I guess I should have introduced like this specific event because we're not just doing a normal stream.
Wow, turkey good. Turkey gone.
Bye, turkey.
I think I can give me 80.
So, hi everybody. I'm Jinx. This is Fort.
Hello.
We are joining the Matsuri-Con charity department, their charity stream fleet, in their Spooktober Spooktacular Spooky Time event. Okay.
Now the cape is boring.
Uh,
But does it actually add anything? It does. It adds 1 defense.
hey, it's more than you got.
But look how boring it is.
I can't wait till you get the rainbow one.
Oh, the rainbow coat's so cool.
But sorry, I'll finish. So we're streaming this weekend as a part of the stream-a-thon to raise money for charity, and our charity this weekend is the James Cancer Research Center. I'm gonna throw some links in the chat. If you're curious, you can go and donate to my specific campaign link or read more from the Matsuri-Con charity department. There's also links below our stream for more information. And I'll throw the charity shop in there if you guys want to buy some swag and donate to the same charity.
Yeah, because it's for charity.
For charity!
You can justify lots of expenses for charity.
I was like secretly hoping to be the top donating like team, but I found out one of the other donators just raised like $3,000, so that's not going to happen. But I want to beat Faye Fallen, who is my twin. So if you all can like help me get there, we're at like $67 or something like that, and my twin's at 105. Granted, she streams tomorrow, so like
We gotta raise more than she ever could.
so if y'all can help me out, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I like spite charity as well.
And here's the Matt Sherry shop.
I swear I have shame some. Uh-oh. Time for a fight. Let's do it.
I was like, all of my friends already supported a bunch of other causes for us, so I don't know anybody else I can try to milk money out of. But it's for cancer research.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hello! I don't know if you can see the links, I literally just put them in.
Who is this?
Captain.
Hello.
Streamfleet Captain!
Hello.
Hey friend. So Twinny let me know that Tasty Peach raised like $3,000, which dashed my hopes of being the top donator this weekend. Did you see? Like 3,400? Damn, not even gonna get close. So, my goal goes from trying to be the top donator of the weekend to trying to beat Twinny. She's not in the contest? There's a contest? There's actually a contest? God damn it! Y'all gotta help me. I gotta beat Faye. I don't care if I win. I just gotta beat Faye. I'm the older twin by a minute, which means I gotta beat her.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, please don't die.
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah. So, y'all gotta help me out here. Because I gotta beat my Twinny. I don't even care about winning the damn contest. I gotta beat her. It doesn't really, like, it kind of sucks because all of, like, half of that money that's donated was what I donated last time. And she's got 2 streamathons and I got 1.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
I died.
But, well, apparently there's a contest.
Uh-oh.
Y'all, I didn't know.
Whose bones are those? It says, let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young.
I see.
There's a contest.
I didn't know that. I would have tried
Well,
to,
it
like...
sounds like Peach already won.
Well, no, she's a guest. She can't be in the contest, apparently.
Which
Which is nice, because...
Yeah, we're gonna
Well-
fill this page. I can't believe it kicks me all the way out.
It does, doesn't it?
But we're going to Alucard.
Alucard! Well then... Shoot!
This time we're not going to the right. We're going to go to the other side.
Well, crap.
Right?
Well,
Well,
y'all should help me beat my Twinny.
yeah. We're going this way.
So,
Do I have the power to open this door? I don't think I do. Yeah.
So, Captain, I guess, the weekend's going really well then, because, wasn't the overall team goal 4,000, and she got... That means we made it? Goal's gone up now? Let's go head for 6?
I might have to go that way. Because I don't think...
I'm gonna go use Twitter, see if people can help me win.
Sir. My dad works at Nintendo, so you have to be nice to me. If nothing else, I'm gonna go for another level! Yeah, I gotta go in here.
Also, Amazon Manny loves the pictures. She's so excited for how they came out.
Oh, good. Dick. Dude, leave me alone. Eh.
Man, if we didn't just, like, buy a new computer,
Mhm.
I probably would have just, like, thrown, like, $200 in.
To your own charity drive?
I'll win! They never said you couldn't donate to yourself.
I don't understand what shame is.
I just want to be 20.
This skeleton's gotta come over here.
Tony's having a bad weekend, though. My poor twin sister dropped her phone in water. So, she's having a rough weekend because she no longer has that phone.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't have any spells yet.
No.
Yeah. It's kind of a shame. Spells are fun. Spells are like broken. I got a shield. Alright. Yeah. Dude.
Ba, ba, ba.
There we go. Nailed it.
Yay!
First try.
First try.
Oh, I can't open the thing. That's funny. But I have a Balisard now. Basilard? Basic short sword. Apparently it's not as good.
Alright, to Twitter, and then I have shared it literally everywhere. I'm still really, really mad that somehow we have been dating for 7 years, and you just now let me know that you like skipping rocks.
But like, how did... I haven't met
How
a
did
single
this
person who
never-
doesn't.
How did this never come up? Sir, you don't like to get dirty.
Yeah.
You don't like, you get mud on you and your day is ruined.
Ah,
You didn't want to touch a tree. We were out, so we went out to the like Lake Monroe, because we're like a half hour from that, to do pictures. Like I got some beautiful little pictures of Fort, and we finally took pictures of Rosgraves, and like I was trying to get Fort to like lean up against this tree, and he was just like, he didn't want to touch it.
I was like, I gotta pose near this tree. And then I, like, touched it.
It's like, I don't want to touch it anymore. It's like, okay.
It's just uncomfortable.
And then, like, finally, he's like, hey, you want to go over to, like, this, like, little, like, sandbar area? And I was like, cool. And then he just starts picking rocks up as we're going. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, do you want to skip rocks? And you're like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
do you
I
like to
guess.
skip rocks? You're like, yeah. And you seem surprised that I also like to skip rocks?
I did. And then you're better than me, and I'm so upset. So I was just chucking rocks into the water.
I got that manual dexterity.
It was just, yeah.
You can say insulting. It's insulting.
It's insulting.
Ow. Ow. Ow! And I'm poisoned?
Everything sucks.
I have 6 health. I'm not dying on the way to the save room. That's for damn sure.
That would be hilarious.
I almost did.
There we go.
I'm being impatient because I want to win on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing looks fun like watching a dude struggle because he's being impatient. What am I, Aaron Hansen? I'm also still poisoned. Alright, now I have a level. Let's beat up some things. Wow! Oops. Oops. Okay. Not gonna get a lot of work done if I keep missing.
I can't believe I didn't know there was a contest. If you guys didn't know, I'm like honestly fiercely competitive. Which is why I try not to do games that like matter.
Or competitive?
Yeah. So like yeah, finding out that there is a competition and I can't like there's no way I can like I don't know. $66. This is upsetting.
Okay, okay, I had the pot roast. Now I gotta win. I gotta fight.
Yeah.
I could use a neutron bomb? Why the fuck? Ow. Fuck, dude. Okay, I got one. Oh, I got the other. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't understand teabagging in games. I really don't.
I don't get it either.
I disrespect you by placing my nuts gently upon your corpse. That sounds like more like a fixation on your part.
Yeah. Alright. I have figured out sort of how to use the twits.
The Twitter? You've twitted?
I have twitted.
Cool. What's it like?
I don't know.
I use Twitter. I had a Twitter for like 3 years before you, and I just never use it. I like follow other people's Twitter, and they're just like, I can comment on stuff every day, and I'm like, I occasionally share people what I'm up to. And then I got an Instagram, and I'm like, I actually feel more inclined to share now because I can put pictures and fun little descriptions.
It's I like Instagram better, but like the interface, because Facebook bought it, the interface now sucks.
Yeah.
But I still like it better. It's just like I can't reach anybody anymore because they changed the algorithm again. They have a new algorithm like today. I'm like, fuck it.
That's disappointing.
It is.
Probably, sir.
So yeah, like I put all those posts out, but I have absolutely no idea if they're gonna reach anybody.
Oof.
Oof.
Damn.
I don't know if the captain's still in the chat. Captain, you need to go get dinner.
Yeah, eat your food. So there's so many little like sub weapons that I find very funny in this game.
Yep.
One of which being the Saint's Bones. Oh, CD. Should be a loading area, yeah.
Who, what, me? Yes, you. Make sure you eat.
Yeah, eat your food.
Also, are you gonna like up our goal from like 4,000 to like 6,000 now since Tasty Peach donated so much?
God damn, I don't want to die again. Ah, there's no save rooms in here.
Can you go back to the other save rooms, or are you gonna?
Not easily. I gotta earn it.
Mm.
What if I just go to the bottom here? Nope. I have to go down the hallway.
Faye's not here, so I gotta yell at you about taking care of yourself, I think.
Saint's Bones?
Yeah.
Here's some bones.
What? It just...
Yeah, enemies can run into it and then they take damage.
Is it like, it's like Angry Jacks?
Yeah. It's like throwing spikes on the ground. We're just gonna use all these items, because why not? Woo! 20 bucks. Oh, 50 bucks. Ooh.
And then I got $20.
And I got 50 health. I can't go back up? I have to go around. Ah! Well, now I have 50 health, so I don't have to worry about, like, dying immediately.
Inconvenient.
That life sucks.
Can you get that?
The torch?
Yeah.
Likely. Kind of like this skeleton thing. You just be a little weird skeleton. Eat shit.
Oh.
I can't believe you've done this. Yeah. Now I go down this hallway of the screamy blood skeletons.
Screamy blood skeletons.
Oh yeah, and also one of the other sub weapons. It's called this ricochet rock. Check it out. I'm sure it's good.
Okay. It was just a bunch of.
It's just a bunch of ricochets.
So what's the little hearts do?
Items. Those are for what you use for your sub weapons.
Oh. I was thinking it was actually health. I was like, yay! Look,
Yeah.
little hearts.
Nope. Welcome to Castlevania. Food is health. Hearts are a type of currency.
I see.
There's a save room. God damn it. I swear I'm decent at this game.
See, it's the sleep in your shoes.
Yeah, he's snoozing on them boots. Smell like the outside in your feet. Okay, settle down. Woo. And that blue meter up there is my magic. But I can't do spells.
Can you have more than 80 health?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, if you got food right now, would you get more than 80 health, or would it say 80?
You have a maximum health.
Oh, okay. Is that 80, or is it more than that?
I believe it's 80.
Oh. Until you can...
Until I level up or grab a max life up. What's in here?
Sunglasses!
Do they make me look cool? Cool looking sunglasses.
That's really funny.
They lower my int. But
But
they
you're
make
cool
my
as hell.
defense cool. There's something about that.
They lower your intelligence.
You look good, but you are literally dumber.
You're wearing your sunglasses at night.
You're so preoccupied. The Symphony. You're so preoccupied with how. Look at that. He like fixes his posture.
That looks painful. It looks like he's like got a back.
Okay, I've opened the thing. Now I can go back to that room.
I've opened the thing. Did you shoot it with a cannon?
I did literally shoot that wall with a cannon.
Slowly going up.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Can we still like all just remark about how the Castlevania anime made one of like the best renditions of Bloody Tears ever?
I mean, the best one's still, ironically, Castlevania Judgment.
Yes, which I still call Castlevania Jam, and I'm not gonna fix it.
It's hilarious.
Castlevania Jam.
The Soul Calibur ripoff Castlevania Judgment has a very good soundtrack. To be fair, like, it's cheating off of some of the best.
I didn't say the best rendition. I said
One of them. Yes. God, that animation's so good.
for Alucard or for the anime.
I mean both.
Yeah.
But Alucard's animations are really good for a PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah. This came out in 97?
98.
98. That's 6.
Part of the reason why the screen looks like this. Because the wonders
Of the 90s.
of a updated graphics for 2007. Could you imagine how blocky this bad boy would look?
I don't know if I can anymore. Like I guess like you say it's PlayStation 1, so I'm thinking like Final Fantasy 7, right, which came out in the 97. What's up?
Yeah.
You have the original graphics.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's adjusting it. Change screen size? How do we do that?
No.
Default. Alright, let's do it. Oh, no. Oh!
Oh, no, go back. Go back. Oh, that's hard to look at.
You're the prettiest boy in the ball. Wow.
Like, and I'm not saying they're like shitting on graphics.
Look how hard those pixels are on the fucking slope.
Yeah, it's not like I'm shitting on PS2
Huh.
graphics. It's just like
Ah,
it's hard to look at for the.
that's enhance. Oh, that's smooth. They anti-alias the shit out of that.
That's what it was.
Greetings, welcome to the future of anti-aliasing.
I'm your host, Fort.
I'm your host, Fort. Hang on a second, Jinx. I'm.
Yeah, I was making the.
Oh yeah, I know.
I could be a Fort. I really need to get that
You
fixed.
try hard and believe in yourself.
It's better than being what I am already. 'Cause my family's dumb. Alright.
Holy water. Oh yeah, let's fucking ruin some days.
Oh, you know, in the stream like app, I put that we would talk about like manatee facts. And I didn't remember to look up any manatee facts.
Well, you have a space phone. Go for it.
I do. Okay, it's charging because it's done. Okay.
Taste the power of the Lord.
What was the one that we know about Stubby though? Like or like the Columbus Zoo told us how many like tons of romaine they eat a day.
Manatees are typically eat 1/10 of their weight per day, but manatees can grow up to be like 4 tons.
Yeah, Stubby, who's one of my favorite manatees ever.
He's
who's
like 15 years old or something.
yeah, she's a manatee at the Columbus Zoo who her dorsal fin got cleaved in half, so she can't go back into the wild. So they call her an
Fucking
ambassador.
Fleeman.
They called her an ambassador manatee because she helps raise the little ones that they find, and get them ready to go back out into the wild.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
What do you hear?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard do what he do.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
I died once already.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Go back to where you were, statue.
Um,
As you were.
yeah. So Stubby is like 4 tons. She's like real big.
Yeah, so they have like a cooler in the back, like a walk-in freezer, that is just boxes upon boxes of romaine.
And like they have like specific like local farmers who supply them with romaine for the manatees.
Ah, table!
Poltergeist!
Taste the power of the Lord!
It just makes me really happy.
Yeah, so they have like one of the not the pups. What do they call the baby ones?
Pups.
They're not pups.
I think they are.
Manatee like cubs.
I'm just gonna put a bunch of manatees in the chat.
Why don't you Google what a manatee baby's called?
I don't know.
Calf. They're called calves.
Yes. They give them milk, and it's so cute. And they
Put
just
a
kind of
little-
sit there.
Give them little bottles.
I
Swaddle them fuckers. And it makes Jinx cry every time.
I love them so much. I love them so much. I really love manatees. Manatees are my favorite.
It's not even a joke.
I also have a manatee kiwi.
Is this door sealed by magic power? Where am I going?
I just saw one of the cleanest invisible zippers ever.
Oh.
It's on the back of my Sailor Mercury,
Oh,
which costume that Evilu's making.
cool.
It's just so clean.
So simple. So clean.
That song is neither simple nor clean.
Yeah, it's actually quite chaotic.
Yeah.
Ooh, eat shit, sexy lady on a weird thing. Boom!
Quailana? Quailana?
If Quailana was a tail. Hoo-yah!
Scorpion lady from Tail, whose name I always forget.
Not Tanya? Not Tanya?
Natalia?
No. Nadia.
Nadia. Ugh. So weird.
You'll see her face at some point. Ooh! $250!
Eventually the money will become useful.
Yeah, when I run to the one shop in the castle. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, to be fair, be happy it has a shop, right? They didn't necessarily need one. Yo, where's Stone?
Ow! Oof. Oof. This is gonna suck.
Oof.
Ow! I swear to God, you look like Dracula. The plant screams!
Seymour, no.
Feed me, Seymour! I spit stone skulls! Fuck you. Hell. Nope. I like holy water.
Is that your favorite?
No.
No?
My favorite is the stopwatch.
Oh, right.
Because it do what it needs to be done. Oh, hell yeah. We're at the outer wall. It's like, is that great? No. Do I like it? Yes. Oh, it's salable. What a fun fucking word.
For them to be sold? Or?
Yeah, that's precisely what it means.
Is this the one that like time passes every so often when you go out towards the outer wall?
Yeah, time constantly passes, but this one's the one that like some places it passes faster than others.
Do you want to see this invisible zipper real quick?
I do.
Oh, you.
Where's the zipper?
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Look, it looks exactly like the scenes
That's
next to
amazing.
it. That is awesome.
Wait, I need to be gas, I think. Oh, fuck!
Well,
I have 28 health. That's not enough health. Ugh, okay, well, cool door. I'll see you later.
it would be nice if he had only had 28 health because he's your mirror now.
Kill your double.
Kill your double.
Look here, asshole.
Whoa.
Ow!
You almost did it.
Yeah. If I didn't have 28 health, I'd been good to go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. The speedruns are like, he has a very broken AI.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you can abuse it. Do I have to sit through this? Ugh. Welcome to the stream! Before it's like, I'm good at Castlevania.
You
And
know-
he's like,
You never did say that you were good at it. You just
That's
said you were
true.
gonna play it.
Wait,
It's like
that's
Dark
also
Souls.
true. I do say I'm decent at Dark Souls. How much? I lost a lot. I lost a lot.
Oh. Alright, if we got any viewers, F's in the chat, please.
F's in the chat for Fort's respect for himself.
Thank you, Cheeky.
Yeah, thanks. I do have magic. I've been robbing souls this whole time.
Oh no. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember you struggling this much before, but
Yeah, look at me. I'm Dracula's kid. I can do Dracula things. The spells are done for like with like what's the word? Street Fighter combos.
my dude, you cannot apologize for having to take care of your bunnies.
How dare you! Love your rabbits, you
So
son!
I was trimming the bun's nails. He's not happy with us. My dude, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, now I'm at this part of the castle again. Maybe there's a save room close by.
Yeah. Cheeky, I'm so upset because I want to raise more money than Snow. Like, I don't really care about the competition. I just want to raise more money than Snow. I'm a good older sibling, right? Older by 1 minute, by the way. I'm not that much older than Snow. I'm 1 minute older. That makes all the difference, though, apparently.
I don't know what that does, though.
It's just something cool to say.
Dark Metamorphosis does
You
something.
want me to Google it? I'm good.
Oh, heal HP by shedding blood.
But shit. Oh,
By
he-
hitting stuff. And
Oh,
then,
okay.
yeah, that. Up, down, towards the front. Transport and fireball attack. There's one that literally steals health from things around you. I can't remember what it is.
Do you want me to look it up?
Please.
Jack, you think it's funny, but I fiercely competitive, especially against my twin. Let's see.
Oh, they don't bleed, so it didn't count.
All right.
So Symphony of the Night spells. Well,
Symphony.
a hallway with all the dudes who bleed a lot would be great.
Night. Symphony of the night. Not PC.
360.
360. Spell. No, not money. Spell. Let's. Oh, that's why I think it's funny. Healthy competition is good for siblings. How much did Snow raise? IDK if anyone will beat Tasty Peach crew. That was nuts in a good way. Well, so Captain Jack said that Tasty Peach doesn't count because they're a guest. So, I still have a chance. And Twinnie still has her total from... There you go. Twinnie still has her total from the last time, which was 105, and I'm up to 66. So I think the hard part is like I have to beat her total from last time and whatever she raises tomorrow, which I am a little bit upset about. Oh, you're gonna get attacked. Okay, you want me to look?
Well, you were talking.
Yeah. They count, but they're not in the contest. Snow's previous doesn't count either? Well, then never mind! I am winning! Now I just need to keep my lead. But really, like, it's for a cause I actually believe in, and you guys know that. But it's more fun to be like, I'm just doing charity out of spite, because I want to be better than my sibling. Do you have to know it, or do you have to...
Nope, I'm just doing it.
Yeah. I mean, like, of course Tasty Peach's, like, donations and stuff count. That's not what I meant. I just, like, the contest thing. There's no way I'm catching up to that unless, like, somebody is strolling through. Like one of those people with a lot of money who goes through and, like, funds Kickstarters and GoFundMe, but they show up to this stream, they're like, oh, yeah, I can just throw a bunch of money in. That never actually happens to me, though.
This mannequin cannot be kicking my ass.
Spirit Orb.
Spirit Orb. What do you do? Shows enemy damage. There's a less soul steal.
There you go. You want to look about how to do it, or you got it?
I got it. I just don't know if I have enough MP to do it. Like, it costs 50.
Oh,
How much MP do I have? 47 max. That's why I can't do it.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you need me to leave this up, then?
Nope.
Doing good for the world through spite. You know me. That's my MO, right? I'm gonna help everybody. I guess. Have you guys been having a good weekend so far, though? Like, it seems to be going super well. Do you want me to get your cake? Your bar?
Yeah. S'mores bar?
Yeah.
more health. Sir?
Sir?
He's like crouched in a ball and like didn't do anything about it. Very
Sir,
weird.
this is a Denny's.
This is my dad's house.
Dad said you could stay if you didn't break anything.
Ooh. I need health. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no! Wait, I'll be right back. Yeah, some more. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I love that spell. This isn't a save room.
But it's a safe room?
Actually it puts me close to a safe room.
What's this? This pistachio what?
It is pistachio raspberry. There, I saved and I have health. Ugh. Good stuff.
It's not good.
Oh. Too much pistachio?
Yeah.
Damn. I was worried about that.
Aunt love me. You know what I can have though?
What's that?
A frozen Snickers bar.
Yeah, that you can.
Give you this beautiful treat.
Maybe I'll just say on the laptop then.
I really want to stick my finger in the waffle on top.
And the marshmallow?
Yeah. I did not. I would like everyone to know I did not, but I really wanted to.
This is what we in the industry call an act of mercy. That'll do you. 52 MP! Finally, I can start stealing people's health. Woo! It's like a little bit off of every enemy on the screen. Woo! The combo's a bit tough, but like, it can be done. Woo!
Sorry, I love how it was like 250.
Do you think that'll get old? No. Gonna fill a hallway with them? Yeah. Oh my god. Boomerang. Let me have it! Boomerang! Ow. You know what? Fuck this. You get attacked by ghosts. Take shit. Take that.
You're gonna be so loaded when you get that shit.
Right.
Drop.
Oh, shit. Woo. Gotta make those big jumps, Alucard.
I'm trying to figure out what the stained glass is.
That.
Oh.
That spells nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just because these mannequins are like, we'll get you. And I'm like, no, you're not. Fuck off. Can I please just jump up on these stairs? Thank you. You throw something at me, you explode. Ow. That's it. You explode. That's the rules. When are you gonna run out of bones and fall apart?
Never.
I love that question for the ones that literally just like throw their ribs.
You got a lot of ribs.
Yeah, but sometimes they just stand there and just throw them. There's a fucking save room right here. I swear that's gonna be this whole game. Might as well change the stream name to that. There's a save room right here?
That's what you should name it when you put it on YouTube.
God damn it. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I need to find a save room. Hold on, or I'll go back to the very beginning. There's a save room there. Or you just go to that door you keep overlooking, you dumb bastard. Oh no.
We all make mistakes.
Oh no. Got him.
Maybe I should do my Animal Crossing for the day.
Am I gonna talk to her? Hey, you seem.
And yet,
Yep, bye.
Bye.
You seem out of here.
Cognizant. I think.
What do you here? You, I do me, but usually in private.
No. No.
Alucard is chest.
No, that's no. You're so weird.
He is chest.
I mean, yes, probably. Yeah, considering that he's just like, I really, really don't want more people like me, so
Richtor! Yeah, no, that's weird.
yeah.
You're gonna run out of bones, fall apart.
Right there, I guess.
That's how. I love just like it's so satisfying. Just like you hit them and they fucking explode in the bones.
And it's like you're. It looks like you're decapitating them.
I'm knocking their block off. Oh, that wall's a lie.
It looked like it was pretty true. Really.
I was just like, it was just like this little dead end. Just like, oh, is that supposed to be like immersive? No, it's just a thing.
It's a wall.
Ow!
I'm listening for my piano playing.
Oh,
piano
that's gonna
concerts.
be a bit.
I know.
I gotta get downstairs, like way downstairs.
I am convinced that in parts of this castle the music is diegetic.
I was convinced that all of it was diegetic. Especially the bit when the demons show up and it just goes wow, and the guitar gets real intense,
Yeah.
and then they explode. Could I hit them with a neutron bomb that looked like one of those Victorian like robbing a train bombs?
You have a neutron bomb?
I had one. That's because I beat Dracula without getting downed.
Hmm.
Like yeah, you like start with a bunch of items if you do a good job at the beginning. Like you get a heart refresh if you finish the fight with 0 hearts, which is why speedrunners do it because then they can spam the item refresh. Like they do the thing with the library to like sell infinite things, so they have all the money, and then they buy a really really expensive item that you can only get from like if you have like a cleared save file,
Yeah.
and so you just never have hearts.
Mm.
You never spend hearts. Or no, it's the item duplicator.
Right.
So you never run out of usable items. And so they'll use it to get all their hearts or magic back whenever they want.
Right.
Alright, there's an eyeball back there in the hallway. This is like... Okay, cool, I guess you're just not there. Are you just going to show up here? Oh, there it is. Woo.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's weird.
And spooky! Happy Halloween! It's the spooktacular stream.
October stream. Spooky scary. Spooky scary.
Werewolf part meets the spooky scary. Boys becoming men. Men becoming ow! Wolves. Ow!
Where did that come from? You've heard it all the time. It's really
I
funny.
heard it from Dan Avidan.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know.
He's a funny boy. I like him. Let's see. Oh, I guess it's just this.
Or you don't have enough MP.
I have a full bar.
You do.
Oh. Pot roast.
Nom 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 nom.
Dope. Let's see. I know it's like one of those like you go like forward, roll it back things. It's one of those.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Ow! Whoa! Settle down, head.
You need to do your... You either need to eat pot roast or you need to use your thing.
Yeah. This would be the room to do it too, because there's enough enemies to like rob. There we go. Yeah. Ow. Yo, who got? Oh, hey, it's this one. It's this room. I love this room. Not because of the birds. Fuck birds. But like, oh, there's babies.
That's cute. I don't even remember this room.
It's very quick. Yeah, if you come back, there's little bird babies.
Aw.
But this is the room where you can look through this, and it's like, there's a boat. Built a boat.
We must build our boat.
And then you can see the oarsman. I believe that's supposed to be technically Carolyn.
Okay.
Hey! I got followed by Ari.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. Also, one of my coworkers posted a picture. She's very pretty, so I complimented her.
Yay.
How do I get out of this? Oh, I jump on the pot. This is you can't break this. You have to jump on it. Ah.
It's this one is a surprisingly sturdy pot.
This is a standing pot. Sorry, I got spooked up by a head.
No.
What?
Standing pot? As opposed to like...
I don't know. What is that a joke?
I thought you were making a pun.
No.
They're always so bad I can't tell. You understand that, right?
No.
Yes.
No, I don't know what the joke is.
As opposed to like a sitting pot, standing pot, or any other sort of pot. Like a changing pot.
Oh. Like, what are you on?
Oh snap! There are different types of pots.
Yeah.
I didn't see when the oh snap came through, so like, but it's applicable through all of it. So.
I need to rob this thing of its soul. Oh, come on. Fuck it.
Wow, that
It's this one, Soul Steal.
Or-
Forward, back, roll, back.
X or B?
Yeah, that's the attack buttons.
Use one of your attacks.
Yep. Nope. Sir, quit it.
I'm trying to steal your soul.
Yeah.
Making this really hard right now.
Yeah, he is. Forward, back. Oh, no. Forward, back. Yep. Yeah. Take that. There's a fucking save room right here.
That is hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kick my own ass. Give me a second. I'm gonna fucking beat me up.
I just can't believe this. I should keep.
I can
having
absolutely believe this. I'm upset.
it. Have a bite of your s'mores bar.
Ah. This is one of the dumbest things. Look at this bar. It's this little, it's got marshmallows, it's got chocolatey, graham crackery.
I really want to stick my finger into it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I even want to do it more now. Can you show them that perfect dome? I really want to stick my finger into this thing. Also, your coffin is so extra. Alucard is so extra. From somebody who's just like, I don't want to be around. Like, don't pay attention to me. Rainbow coffin.
He got it from his father.
I know. The Tempest family needs to all take after the mom, but they don't. So.
He gets his looks from his mama.
I'm still confused on how he is blonde when his dad and mom are not.
He's a mystical creature.
I know, but like, still. Also, because this is for a streamathon, y'all are gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna be dropping my donation link like once an hour. So, there's if you want to directly donate to my specific campaign and help me beat my sister. And here's if you want to get some swag and donate that way. Ugh. I wish I had something like I could offer something like our top donor, something like super cool, but like
But can't.
I don't really got anything. Sorry. Could make you something, but like I have a very limited. You can get embroidery. I can make you like a perler magnet. Maybe. I need to get to the point where I can like auction off costumes, but I can't even finish costumes for myself, so.
Ow. Dick.
Like this takes the phrase like why don't you just kill yourself to a different level. Like never say that to a person, but like in
Stalemate.
In this case, like I'm sorry, I just watching it like
I'm gonna do myself a favor. What other spells do I have?
Tetra Spirit, Summoning Spirit, Hellfighter.
So it's back, forwards, up, down. We'll do some work.
Tink, tink.
Up,
Tink.
down. Up, down. Ooh.
Oh,
Up, down, back, forward.
do the pot roast stuff.
I should. Ow. You wanna jump? Jump. Do it. Ow. Ow. This dude's whipping my ass. I do not like this man whipping my ass like this. It's rude. Pot roast. Help me, pot roast! Don't eat my pot roast.
That would have been hilarious.
If that boy ate my pot roast, well, I wouldn't be like, I'd kill him, because, like, what the fuck am I doing right now?
Trying to kill him?
Shield potion? Oh, temporarily raises defense. I'm, like, trying something. Oh, I don't even have the fucking sunglasses because I died.
Oh
That's fine. I don't need them.
no, it's terrible. Everything sucks.
I look less cool. That's probably why I'm dying. Step back forward. Step back forward. Up, step back forward. Up, step back forward.
Why can't you do the spell?
Because I'm using a directional. I'm using the joystick,
Yeah.
and I should use the directional pad. Because this game, dude, do you fucking mind?
Apparently no. He does not mind.
Got him. Yeah, fuck you. He's also gonna give me full health back, which is great. I like how like there's like 19 doors that open, and then like you kill him and like one closes.
Max
Like
life up.
he's sealed behind all this ancient magic, right? The sound design of this game's fun.
What a magical sound effect. Hey, there's a saving.
I know. I don't have the sunglasses.
I really do like that sound effect though. Yeah, I want to stick my finger in your like the
Nope.
marshmallow flush.
Nope.
So bad.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I won't do it. It's just I'm gonna comment on it a lot. What? Just being honest here. Transparency is important.
This had to have been made today.
Yeah.
It's so smooth and like not dry.
Well, you also didn't wait 3 days to eat it like the last time.
Oh no. The last one I had was the day of because I remember like the marshmallow gets really crumbly
Oh yeah.
and bad. Woo! Yay! Good shit. I like how like at the end of that fight they're like, okay, cool. Here's a Gladius. It ups your attack by 1. Donkey Kong, get out of here. I got a banana!
You got a nanner.
Oh my god, there's all these gunmen.
What do you got? A gun? No!
We have 3 guys with guns. Please don't. There's a dead guy.
Wow, sucks to you, dude.
He's been dead for a while.
Sucks to be dead, dude. You go the other way after you get this one.
I did. Oh my god, he can touch me with his sword? Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here. Wait, hang on. No! I missed.
That sucks. Well, at least you were just, like...
I saved, luckily. It's just more like, god damn it. I need the magic system. There's like a whole magic system, they don't even tell you about it.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like, how do you figure that out? You just figure it out?
Mm-hmm. You remember other Castlevania games when you could.
F. There you go. Thanks, Cheeky.
Best part is, it only hurts a little. Uh-huh.
Every time.
Like, I'd pick a different one.
Maybe this time I'll load it from somewhere else.
When you're so mad, you'll pick a different save, like, destination.
If you have to do that again.
Yeah! Put on that good stuff!
Woo!
Woo! I like that I didn't even get all that far.
Nope.
If I don't get a banana, I'm gonna be real upset.
I will also be upset on your behalf.
But the statistics say I won't.
I'm upset on
Because I
your
don't think
behalf.
I've ever gotten a banana from that guy before. If there's $100.
No.
Make me feel better? No. You're a cool little stick man.
Does he come back?
Donkey Kong? Yeah.
Maybe you can get him again.
Yeah, get closer. Hey, gun guy? Get closer? If there's a save room in here... Okay, no. It's the library.
Ooh,
Wouldn't that have sucked?
I would have laughed a little bit.
A little?
Okay, a lot of it.
Well, I killed him with the power of magic. How high up does this go?
Forever.
Oh. Elevator activated.
I love how they just like really like rainbows in this.
Yeah, they do. Because they finally had the power of like the graphics technology to render rainbows. Yeah. 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 What good audio it must sound like for me to just flail this stick around. Just... Yeah.
Ah.
I'm just glad the... Oh my god, Jake's ready? Ready?
Mhm.
Bible! There's a save room. It was past the part I died at, so it's fine.
That's fine.
The Bible sub-weapon is hilarious. I still am a big fan of the bones. Because, like, in other games you could, like, augment the... Oh, I'm not going to the clock tower. I am not remotely ready for the clock tower. But yeah, you could augment them kind of like, you know, it's like I had the bottle of holy water and then I, like, made it rain.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do that with all the sub-weapons. Oh, hey, I could be a dog now. Woof.
Ooh. I'm a puppy now.
There's one of those dialectal things where I remember, like, one of my uncles used to say woof instead of wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's this room. And it just lets you go between the other rooms.
Yay, teleportation.
Yeah. Because the castle's so big, you gotta warp around that shit. Yep. Hey, heart up. Woo. All right, the very beginning again. Fun. I'm a dog. I'm a wolf. Woof. I like there's a button to bark. This game's fun.
I'm a puppy. Orf, 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 orf.
Can you pet the dog? Bitch, I am the dog.
That is funny.
Alright, so now we go back down here. We just take the scariest elevator on the planet. It's so bad that even Alucard's like, "Argh!"
Wish me luck on the water.
Oh, no banana. Well. Like, being a dog is fun, but it's not good until you get the other power-ups. Alright, now we're in the long library. Ow. Fuck you, fencer. I got a rapier. Yes, please. Alucard. Rapiers are thrust weapons. Okay.
Cause you're a good customer.
The skulls bounce and then they just burst into flames. It's cute. Like, gotta do myself a favor. Forward, back, roll to forward, back. Forward, back, roll to forward. Forward, back, roll to forward, back. Mm-hmm. I keep holding forward again. There we go. Yeah! Max health, fuckers. Criticals? Rapiers can get criticals? Of course they can. Except for when you swing them like a fucking bat. It's a thrust. Get him. Souls, you didn't get him.
Try again.
You know what? It's gonna be fine.
I found a thing.
A bronze cuirass. I doubled my defense!
Yay!
Cool beans! Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have the cool shoes. Damn it.
So you can't jump up there.
I can't do the super jump.
The tall shoes?
The super shoes.
The shoes that make you just a little bit taller?
Oh, those are the funniest shoes. Get back. Oh, I don't have enough health. Okay.
I was gonna say I don't think you have enough mana.
I'm not strong enough. Taka, a bamboo sword. That's funny. Fleeman got bamboo swords.
Just hit him. Hit him really hard. With your stick.
Look at me, I'm Sekiro.
Is that how it works? Is that what the kids are playing these days?
Am I a Sekiro? Ow!
That's pretty bad.
Ow! He did it again!
You're gonna... Okay.
Oh, that was cool.
I'm gonna go upstairs and switch into my Mantigu.
But, okay.
Halfway through, you know?
Sir? Think just the power of Jesus? Ow! He did it again. Jinx, he keeps stabbing me. Can you tell his dad? Can you talk to his parents?
Mr. Purple Skeleton's dad? Your child is being really mean. I did my best.
I don't think you even called him.
He's just sitting there, shuffling.
Hey, I got a level.
That's hilarious.
That's fun. Okay, now I'm gonna rob the lives of these little things. 4 back, round back. Nope. There we go. First time. And this dude just stabs me. The gall.
I like your dance moves.
They're just dance moves.
Show me your moves.
Step, side to side. Oh, okay, there's a ball of faces.
It's fine.
I'm cursed. I can't. But I'm jazzy. I got my own lighting.
I'm gonna say something because I don't think anything is gonna happen. But like, if I get $5 of donations or more, I will go switch to my man Tigu. How's that? I don't think anyone will do it, but yes. And that will be a giant blue manatee. Effectively, I'm just trying to get people to pay so I can go be in the other Kigu. I'm comfortable regardless. I guess you're supposed to do something that makes you like look goofy or silly, but like.
Oh my goodness! There's
What?
a horror in that book.
What? Oh no!
Look at this, just spilling letters all over the place.
It's books by Ayn Rand.
Uninteresting and unfun.
Yeah.
Every character's the same character. Gaunt, pale, gray hair.
Yeah. I've actually read any of her books, and I will never read any of her books.
I can't even read.
Can confirm.
I did that.
Thanks everybody for your food.
I got a fairy scroll. That's right.
Oh, the fairies! Are they nice?
Ah, there's
That one has
spikes. There's swords in that book.
That one has spikes. Why is this library so mean?
Really?
How
Hilariously, all of it's non-fiction.
how overdue is your library books, Alucard?
They're in the library.
Give them back. Give them back, Alucard. You have to go give them back.
Uh-oh, it's Mr. Pokes. Oh, I got cool moves.
Show me your moves.
Okay,
Meh.
got him.
Thornweed.
Remember, I need to use that book. I don't need to use it, but I can use that book to get like a damage boost up onto that ledge.
Oh yeah.
These books are mean. I need more hearts. I actually used all my holy water fighting a single dude who kept throwing me back into the other room. It was not fun.
Nope.
Hey!
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh,
I'm 30!
Master Alucard. What
Why did you take so long to let me get in here? Why didn't you just help? What is wrong with you?
I need your help.
Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna help now? Like I wasn't gonna help before?
I'm the son of Dracula, and Dracula's dead. Which means I'm the master.
Right. That's why he said Master Alucard.
Yeah, but he won't go against the master.
He doesn't know. He's old and senile.
I'm telling you, I'm only 30.
I'm interested in this.
The Jewel of Open.
Thank you. Thank you.
You think it's gonna get annoying? Nah.
Guy's cool.
What
Thank
the
you.
hell am I saying?
I like meal tickets because basically you use them and it basically throws out a random piece of food on the ground. So, we got a Master Sword. We got Firebrand, the Fire Sword of Oberon, the Ice Sword of Mim, the Lightning Sword of Indra, a sword named Harper. Maybe you've heard of it. A velvet hat. It helps my by 2. I need to be smart. I'm using so much magic. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
There's a crayon. Ups my by 12. Joseph's cloak. Joseph's cloak. You get to pick the color.
Yeah.
A ring with holy powers. I need $4,000.
What do you
There's your
think?
duplicator. It's 500,000. It lowers all your stats though. Oh, 103.
Thank you.
So I need 4,000. I need to come back here.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested
Hey,
in
are
this.
you interested about something?
Doppelganger
I'm
10?
interested in this.
Wait, is this like a video to tell me how to do this?
Or is this the fight?
No. Because it's tactics.
I'm interested in this.
Hey, are you interested in this?
Is that what that thing really looks like? Now that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Why didn't I see that? Skeleton ape. Drops banana. It's weak versus holy? Well, you know what that means.
You're interested in this.
Farewell for now.
So long! Now I gotta equip this shit. Yeah, velvet hat! Look how comfy that hat look.
Ooh.
It looks like a spooky little bottle. I want all these little graham cracker bits. Mm. Oh, fairy scroll tells us the names. Damn it! I want the fairy. I think my favorite thing about s'mores is that graham crackers were invented to make people stop wanting to masturbate. And yo, guess what? Graham crackers are really good with other things and inspire lots and lots of problems.
Like, I mean, I know where you're coming from, but like, what?
Like, basically, not Joseph Graham, whatever the
I
fuck
know,
that dude's
Kellogg.
name is.
Kellogg, right?
No, Kellogg's another dude with the same crime.
Oh, okay. The guy who did graham crackers made the same mistake that Kellogg did?
They were doing the same sort of thing because they're both puritanical assholes. And so, yeah, I want to say it's Graham, but it's not Graham.
Mr. Cracker.
Also accurate. Senior Cracker.
No, he's not a single. You know that. He's a mister. He's milk toast as hell.
He is milk toast as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been cursed.
Oh no. Okay, I'll just. Oh. Okay, that's it.
Oh, I can do this. Cool. That worked out in my favor.
Thanks for your souls, everyone. We appreciate you.
Ah, I got cursed again.
It does 1 damage when it hits you though.
Yeah. It just makes it so I can't fight other things. I love this. I'm fabulous. Do a pose. I'm cursed to looking good.
What is this, a Zoolander?
I can't turn left. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the library now. My arch nemesis.
Mr. Pokey.
I have lots of health. Oh no, I'm cursed.
How long,
Pardon me, sir.
How long until the curse gets off?
It's gone.
Okay.
How long? Too long. There's a part of me that's still a little upset. The best weapon in the game is, like, you can't get until the second castle. There's a second castle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inverse one, right?
Mm-hmm. Upside down castle.
I love how you told me that, like, you can beat this game and never realize that there's a whole nother part to it.
Yep, there's a whole other half. Poke. Ah!
No.
You killed me. Good.
Stay good.
She'll be back. You're always back.
You'll be
But like, we basically, yeah, we took graham crackers and made a whole bunch of slew of great sensual things because they inspire the senses, not in like a sexy way. Which is what the same thing as, yeah, Kellogg, the shittier Kellogg. Sensual. S-I-N.
sensual, yes. Bloody zombie. Oh. Oh.
He dead now. He exploded.
He real dead. Bloody zombie, as opposed to any other zombie, I guess.
There's less bloody zombies. Also, good song. Bloody Tears, Bloody Zombie. It's a bit of a stretch, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's so much history in the United States that's based around, like, we can't let people have sex, do something about it. And they're like, okay, we failed. People like to have sex. Are you guys okay? No! They're having sex!
Other people are having sex at some point.
In ways that Jesus doesn't allow. Jesus didn't say anything about boning. Bone!
I just I came from a family that was all about, like, you know, abstinence still marriage and all that, you know, fun nonsense. And so when I came out as asexual, I was like, they're gonna be so happy, they don't have to worry about it at all. And then it was like, no, you can't give up your God-given right to have sex. And I was like, wait a minute.
That's not. I'm
Wait.
having mixed messages now.
Now I'm confused. Am I supposed to be having sex, or is it good that I'm not having sex? Can somebody explain this to me? Teacher?
This teacher, I have a question.
Y'all, I'm like the biggest stick in the mud, by the way. Like, I am no fun.
I gotta take this guy.
Biggest stick in the mud.
You're not really.
Yeah.
I've met bigger sticks in the mud.
I don't do anything fun.
Well, I mean, I've seen Kellyanne Conway on TV.
Okay, I mean, in our friend group.
Oh.
I'm probably the biggest stick in the mud.
I have to go back up there. Because guess what?
Huh.
Oh wait, no, I can't go back up there because there's a cannon wall. So I have to go up to the top and then go.
You have to go down, man.
Pardon me, sir.
You can't have cons this year, so you have to do it that way.
Fuck. I need that good Jesus juice.
Jesus juice.
Sitting on cheese and juice. Laid back. My mind on my money on my mind.
Okay.
I already feel so powerful. I absolutely am.
I don't know which one it is.
I like how you whispered it, almost in shame. Is that a rap song?
My dude, like, no one is surprised how white I am, okay? Like, no one by now on the stream or otherwise should be surprised.
No one visiting the stream knows how white you are. But they do now.
I'm very white. I'm, like, one of the milkiest toasted individuals you will ever meet.
I like the fact that, like, the milk in milk toast is M-I-L-Q-E.
I'm so mad about it. I was so sure.
U-E, my bad.
I was so sure it was, you know, milk. milk toast. You know, like white toast.
Nope, they had to spell it even milkier than that.
Oh.
Oh, blue door!
You remind me of seeing a post someone made about God giving Mary a baby because she was such a holy person. It made
It seems so.
wait, sorry.
As friendly as
So a post
ever,
about someone about God giving Mary a baby because she was such a holy person. It made the person really not want to be holy because they didn't really want to have a baby. Yeah,
You know, if I'm a shittier person, God won't think I'm good for babies.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
She sounds so much more grown up, and it's only been 4 years. Remember, Richtor!
Right, she had to give up her. She finally figured out he was like not good for her, and she figured out her own shit, and was like, I'm giving up the damsel in
I have
distress thing.
animals of the 4 winds. I'm better than him.
Yeah, I am so much better than
Hey,
him.
we're in a chapel.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna-
we're in a save room. I went here first.
Yay!
What are the odds?
You're learning.
Yeah. I'm the son of Dracula. I know where I'm going.
I do find it funny that you had to get a map of your own castle. Didn't you grow up here, Alucard?
Oh, no. Aquamarine.
Yay.
Uh-oh. I missed.
Not
Man, am I gonna kill for double jump? Oh.
Where are you putting the Nani for, cheeky? Bone pillar.
Fuck you, Bones. Oh. Oh no. Slinky, Slinky.
Go, Slinky, go! That movie's terrible. There you go.
That is a really funny moment, though.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite moments in the entire movie, like the entire series, but it's like, that movie's also really bad.
The moments where they're not making insensitive racial jokes is a
Oh,
really
sure.
good movie.
Yeah,
Which means it's like 60% of that movie is not good.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Also, yeah,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
cheeky, you know my family's
Uh-oh.
weird, though. Alright, just jump over it. You're gonna jump into it. Okay.
I'm not. I'm a dog.
Dogs don't get hit by spikes.
Ah, I'm a dog with a sword. Oh, shit.
Corner
The barks
guard.
did nothing.
Corner guard. He can only guard the corner.
I was a corgi knight.
Don't say that too loud. Paul will jump out of the woodwork.
Oh. I love this room.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, are you fighting an animated sword?
That's precisely what I'm fighting.
Called PETA, except not because they're awful? Yeah. Call them humane societies. Save the puppy. PETA is awful. I grew up being like, yeah, this is the way.
I stole its soul. And then it died because I smacked it with a different sword.
That was so, like, anticlimactic.
When you fight it the way it's supposed to be fought, it's fine. I gotta bust back in here. Hang on. Can I actually, like, do this room?
What? Yeah. I don't know what, dude.
Oh, no! I can't do this room.
Aw.
Because I keep jumping and bumping my head on the ceiling. There's, like, an archway that's supposed to keep me from, like, jumping, right?
Hmm.
Or I'm just dumb. Chicks, I love that you like look at me and you're like, hang on. Hang on. Is he messing with me?
I can never tell anymore. Like, COVID's made it really hard. Steampunk Dracula? He's always been steampunk.
I got goggles.
Like, he truly has always been, like, a steampunk thing. Right? Yeah, he's always had this kind of... Because
They're
they're...
Victorian appeal.
He's always been, like, because the whole thing is like, he has technology from devils, and it's like, that's steam work.
It's just called science.
It's science.
Hey, you boy. Science. Oh, shit.
Can you sit in the chair? Is this the one you can sit?
Yeah, I think I have to, yeah.
From devils!
I would like to have confession. Ow.
Did you get stabbed because you're a vampire, or like?
No, I just got stabbed because the priest is a bad guy. So, what'd you do?
You're crying an awful lot. This is actually really funny though.
I think it just sits, crosses his leg. She thanked me for listening.
Oh.
Nope. Alright, I guess I'll just burn in hell then.
I guess I'll just die
What a
then.
fun little room.
Yeah.
Yeah, preacher ghost bad. Sinner
Don't
ghost
you know-
decent.
Don't you know science is of the devil? Yeah. Isn't it like Legasp? Understanding.
I can't believe you've done this. Using the scientific method.
Guess we gotta burn you at the stake. That's how science works.
I got a soul from a lamp. I got 8 health from a lamp.
It's fine. I'm sure.
Yo, I got feelings about this.
That tonight's gonna be a good night?
Hang on. Get the... Oh. I can't hit the little statue down there. Man, that sky is crazy. The weather's fucked. Uh-oh.
Ah,
You
give
okay?
myself a wedgie. Ah,
Can't have that.
yeah.
Oh, that bird's not diet. It's not part of the environment. It's a real bird.
It is literally just a black crow though.
Yeah, but that shit got the stun lock.
Birds being assholes.
Yeah, I ripped its soul out of its body. Some badass. Ow! Kill you, other bird. Bird, kill it. It's evil.
We should play Portal 2 sometime.
Oh, gladly. Oh, there goes a dead bird. Hey, sexy sword.
I think this sounds a little bit like Bowser's level and then 64.
Pardon me, excuse me. Bell? Hang on.
That's not how bells should work. What do you? What's going on with this bell? There's a bell on top of the bell.
Life
Life
backs
backs
up. Strength potion. And
Bird.
silver plate.
Oh.
That's a bird.
It looked like a bird.
Hell yeah. I'm a strong boy.
I need strong things. Like head pats from your mama. I thought it meant silver food plate. Oh no, you're right. I'm just being silly.
Ow. Dude, you gotta quit that.
Oh, you put the silver. Oh, silver plate, as in like silver mail. I was so sure it was a plate too. I didn't even like look up. Yeah, it's
I
plate mail.
equipped it.
How are you able to wear? Oh, that's werewolves. That's why.
And Faye.
You know? Yeah, no.
More bells!
I didn't even like look up. I was just like, yes, it's a plate.
You know what? That does look like a plate. Swiped that bird out of the air. Ow.
You punched the highlights out of its hair. I need to watch that movie again.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, a ring. More zircon. Which is essentially trash.
It looks real nice though.
It do be pretty though. Ow. Dude. dude. You gotta walk into that. Oh. Ham and eggs! I'm equipping that. I'm eating that. Where is it? Ham and eggs. Ham and... Ah, yeah. Increases cholesterol. Uh-oh.
Just need some rope and to your food plate and it's uplifted, okay? Wait.
Just tie some rope to your food plate and put it on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That's how that works.
that's how that works.
This might be bad.
It works up for both, right? You just pull it
Oh,
out.
hang on.
You like you wear it for battle.
Oh.
Oops. You wear it for battle, and then like when you're done, you take it off and eat it.
I have to fight this thing. Bird, land.
Critical. Is it? Oh, you're ducking, so you can swing while you're down. That's funny. You know, you can just put your head down a little bit more. Hippogriff, and you can hit him. Like, actually.
This music's really boring, by the way.
Yep.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, I'm Souls.
Level up.
Look at Souls just like, fuck this, I'm out.
See ya.
Thank you.
Did you do anything with your pixie?
I don't have a pixie. The pixie card is what lets me see their
You're
their
very
names.
strong.
Thanks.
You
I work out.
You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name
Mhm.
Richtor?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a
That's
year
his
ago.
Belmont. Simon.
I'm sure he's here. If you see
I thought
him,
he was somebody.
please
It's
let me
Trevor,
know.
not Simon.
He just referenced Simon from the first Castlevania. No, from Castlevania 2, because that's where he showed up.
You do know how to
But
be
it said he
gentle.
traveled. Ugh.
We haven't seen Alucard since Castlevania 2, and that does look like Simon. But that
Okay.
also might be Trevor.
They specifically mentioned Trevor, which is why it's confusing if he's mentioning Simon. In the opening. Alucard, the same
Yeah.
one that traveled with Trevor. That's why the only reason I'm being like,
I think you're right. I think I'm the one who's wrong.
I listen to exposition.
Well, because it looked like Simon. But then again, everything from the NES looks the same.
Okay, yeah. Fort, you can't just say all Belmonts look the same.
I can, though, because they're related. Boy, howdy, have I got genealogy news for you. Ow, fucker.
That crow and you are gonna get.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with souls and it's gonna explode and die. You know, as God intended. Cool a potion. Cool a falchion. That's a cutlass. Cutlass. What's the difference between a cutlass and a falchion? Besides, like, region.
I don't know.
It's a sword of the English Navy.
Is it falchion?
Yeah, there's a falchion and a cutlass. Oh. Oh, is that a save room down there? I bet you that's a save room down there. One moment. Oh, that burp was bad. It is a save room!
Yay!
Look at me.
No. Swords.
What is it?
How do you spell? There we go. There it goes. Oh, they are very different.
Oh.
So like a falchion's like the hilted blade with like the curved end at the very very end, and a cutlass is like a pirate blade.
Which is curved all the way around.
Yeah, sorry. It has the like, yeah. I'm describing this really well. Stick around for more sword facts.
Give me sword manatee facts. I don't want the bouncy rock. You can take that and fucking... I don't want it. Ooh, yeah. Castle Keep? But I'm not even ready.
You'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Got a teleport room.
Do you have to use it for it to work, or is it
Nah, as long as it's on the map, it counts.
Okay.
So I could beat the game now and get an incomplete ending. Or
I forgot that you're like, okay, 2 hours in, can beat the game. Or you gotta go get that thing.
Cheerfing. I know
Bless
this
you.
one's pretty good. Nope, it's
Cursed Dark Sword.
I think just its element is like dark. And so some enemies are weak against that. Ones that look like angels, specifically. But I actually need something from down here.
The ring.
It's a necklace.
The necklace.
I believe it's specifically a pendant, but yes.
I don't know. Is that a duck?
It's like a... what are those? It's not a pelican. What are those other fucking birds?
Albatross.
No. Like what that one bird with the goggles in that movie with the mouse. Deepstone.
A goose?
It's not a goose.
Everyone knows manatees are more prone to using pole arms. I don't understand.
This is my
what you guys-
manatee and his geese arm.
Y'all, I don't know what you're talking about. They're obviously mages. That's what MPs
Oh, because
say.
the mana.
Yeah, manatees.
They put the mana in manatee.
Yes, they do. And they use mana potions. Y'all are twisted.
Mana points.
Mana points.
It looks like a Dark Souls man.
Yes, it does. Also, remember the next time that we play a campaign where everyone's animals and have me be a manatee wizard.
That's so bad.
No, it'd be great, and I could go around like I have a little like, automaton like cart, so I can be in a little tank all the time. Cast from inside the bottle.
Alright.
Create water.
Alright, so now
I'm
I have
fine.
this double jump stone.
Let's go back to that one room.
So I'm actually encouraged to go back to the library.
Nobody goes to the library. But the library's free. We're going to the library.
We're funding this public service, damn it! Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Is there anything I can do here? There is stuff I can do here.
Do any of your friends have money?
My friends?
You're like, Jinx, we have the same friends.
Jinx, I don't have friends.
That's fair.
There they have European money, and even then I probably haven't spoken to them in a while. Things have been a little rough.
Who else can we get to donate to charity?
My dad.
Oh, wow. That screen transition was bad.
It's fine!
Manatee! Yep. Yeah, instead of MP, it's MT for manatee.
Wow, you get mad at me though. Here's what I don't understand.
The finger guns make it all better. Also, I'm a hypocrite, so, you know. Oh, that was...
They're doing the mash. Last time I
Did the
checked, it was a
mash?
graveyard smash.
I did the mash.
What I like of the fact is that the Monster Mash isn't actually the Monster Mash. It's a song about the Monster Mash. We
Yeah.
never hear the Monster Mash.
We as friends.
Like, what the fuck though?
What?
We've never heard the Monster Mash.
No, they did the mash, and it was a graveyard smash.
But we've never heard the Monster Mash.
It's probably spooky, scary skeletons.
You might be onto something. Oh my god. Merman. Ow. So here's the thing about, like, water in Dracula's castle. Crazy shit. It hurts to stand in.
So, like, what genre do you think the Monster Mash would be? I'm honestly...
Metal.
I'm in belief that it is living tombstones, spooky, scary skeletons.
Raining Men.
Sounds about right. Oh, that's a good one too. I still love that. I love that rendition of It's Raining Men. Do it! Alright. I know it's just you guys, but I'm still gonna put a link in there just in case there's a lurker. And the shopping. Just because we're about up to hour 2 of 4.
Already?
Yeah.
Man, I died a lot. Oh, it's a falconer. That guy's cool.
It's Raining Men is like Gull's theme. It just goes with everything. Guile's theme. It goes with everything. It does. And there are more appropriate moments to play it and less appropriate moments to play it, but all times good.
I feel bad. I killed a falconer.
Aww.
And but like the thing killed his bird first, and so he's sitting on the ground like, oh, my bird! And then, you know, I killed him.
Yeah.
But like his bird though?
The one with the Reaper. Yeah, Reaper twirling. I love it. Yeah, it's great.
It's pretty good.
Almost done with the click on this thing. I think. No, I think I have to do the scales. I am currently stitching a Mizitsune for Monster Hunter, and I forget how these things look.
We have it on the shelf behind us.
Well, it doesn't look like this.
No, it's a little smoother than that.
Yeah. Like, I could look at the Mizitsune, but I wouldn't be able to tell, like, it doesn't look like this. Looking. Okay. Ah, fuck, there's triangles to do.
Oh.
Whoa!
I can't wait till I can get familiars. I
Mhm.
really miss those. I also can't wait till I can get the upgrade for the wolf that lets me just charge through crowds.
Also, side note, to anybody who's watching this stream who's also bought from me on Etsy, much thanks. I appreciate you.
A double jump's so fun though.
Double jump breaks any game you put it in, right? I won't say breaks, but it changes.
It opens up so many possibilities.
I still think one of the things that makes me laugh, right, is like double jump opens up so many possibilities, right? Child of Light, they're just like, you can just fly.
Yeah.
Like, they set you up for being like, this is gonna be a platform, and you're like, okay, we're gonna do our best. Oh no, you can just fly. Anywhere.
Yeah, because that's the platforming's not supposed to be the hard part.
Yeah. It's like, psych, just go have fun.
That's one of my favorite things about some games is like, in some games, double jump is like really well accounted for, and so like when you do use it, you know, there's like it allows you to open up certain areas that you couldn't get through before with a single jump, like this game.
Yeah.
But there's some games where like double jump is just like, oh, this is no longer difficult. It's like handing a shotgun in a first-person shooter. 90% of the time, shotguns are the best thing that ever happened to guns. Like, whenever I play Resident Evil, especially like 4 and up, it's like, oh man, this is getting kind of tough. Like, handguns aren't made for this. Oh, thanks for the shotgun.
Bye, everybody.
The difficulty curve is nothing. The difficulty curve is gone. Because just like the way that shotguns are calculated in video games is much different than in real life.
So, in Spiritfarer, I got double jump first, right? Like, they give it to you really pretty early.
Yeah.
And I realize it's because, like, it's a platformer, but the game is about mobility, in a way. Right? Because they want you to be able to get around your ship quickly.
Yeah, and like maybe it opens up things in other like locations to give you access to other stuff. But more often than not, like, you know, your movement in most games, especially 2D games, is essentially your like tool set.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna kind of bring it up, like, you know, accounted for well, is just like that the other like upgrade you get in whatever order, right? But they give you double jump first. Because they know. They're like, we just want, like, this is your mobility, so we're gonna give it to you early. And like, fucking Kingdom Hearts takes for fucking ever to give you that double jump. For a game that is not a platformer, they put a lot of platforming in it, and it's not good, and they don't give you double jump until like 3/4
I got
of the way through.
$1,000.
That was a good ass book.
That's a good book. What's my money at? Oh, 3,000. That ain't bad.
I'm still mad about it.
Oh yeah, because Kingdom Hearts also isn't meant to.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was not meant to be a platformer. They had
Built to be one.
had a lot more platforming than it really should have, and then they never like double jump came at like the worst possible time. They fixed I think they fixed that in 2, honestly. Like it was easier to do with the platforming levels. I really appreciate that you just get the iframes to turn into a wolf real quick.
Yeah, just like, whoop, hang on, hold it, and you like get a little like boost. Hey, book here. Hey, book. Fuck off, book.
What did I do to you?
This book just stun locked me into 5 damage. I've never been more upset about 5 damage. Oh look, a save point.
I knew someone who couldn't get off Destiny Island and gave up. Okay, wait a minute.
I mean, there's a
It's
lot
bad,
on Destiny Island.
but it's not that bad. Well, like to each their own. There's some games I haven't been able to get past the first level either.
It gets the face, and then it falls off. Yeah, fuck you.
See, like, I have the flip side. I know there's somebody who spent as much time as fucking possible during Night of Fate, and they got to, like, which is, like, the fall of Destiny Island, and, like, they got to, like, level 50 before they're like, you know what, I think I should go. That's, like, a couple hours, because, like, the Heartless there give you one experience point. 1 XP. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. You did just save, right?
Yeah. Game, you okay?
Like, it is possible if you're dedicated and really bored, I guess, to get to level 100 or 99 on Destiny Island. You just gotta be there for a couple hours. Makes the rest of the game a cakewalk. Ugh.
Except for, you know, all the tech of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can be really high level, but if you can't, like, you know, cast a bunch of, reflect...
You're talking about 2. One's the one you can just, be, like, bull rush your way through.
Brute force it?
Yeah. 2 is the one that, like... I didn't realize how good of a spell Reflect was. Kingdom Hearts likes to pretend it rewards you for looking around, but when it looks much the same on every level, it doesn't really. Yeah. I'll argue 2 did that better. I don't know about 3 because I'm still kind of about playing
Salty.
it. Yeah. They tried to do better in Dream Drop Distance, but you also had a time limit, so it was like run real fast.
Yeah.
But no, like, I honestly, so I keep talking about 2 because I think 2 is the best one in the series, I think, so far. I think they nailed what they wanted to do with it. Which is kind of funny considering there's, like, 9 more games after 2. Hopping up to host a guest. Have fun. Thank you.
All
Bye.
Right. What are they doing?
That's Captain Jack.
Oh, cool.
Hosting the guests because we overlap with guest streams again.
Oh. Well, dang. Why don't people enjoy me being mediocre at Castlevania?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I do need to go up. Ah, dip. Alright.
But yeah, I'd argue I think that Kingdom Hearts 2, for when it came out and for what it was the best one of all of them. Which means 3 might be better, like, mechanically, but...
3 might be the most fun to play.
Yeah, but I know story-wise it's a garbage can. Because
Well, yeah, that's-
we had the other 9 games in between 2 and 3.
The other 9 games. Look at Kingdom Hearts 3.
You like Birth by Sleep? I need to give Birth by Sleep another chance because I only got to play it originally on a jank PSP. Like I had it was always leaning, like one of my joysticks was always leaning left, so it was really hard to play.
That's the one you had to put like a toothpick.
Yeah, I fixed it with a toothpick. But it was like a little bit like sticking up into the screen, so there was like a little toothpick on everything. I cannot stand Terra. That is why I do not like Birth by Sleep. I think Terra is a stupid idiot, and I do not relate to him in any way, shape, or form. So all of his decisions are just like, why? Why are you doing this? Just stop. None of this is believable.
It's hard to relate to that kind of character who continually makes, like, bad decisions knowing that they're bad.
It's the Anakin Skywalker problem, right? It was just like, I do not understand why you're making any of these decisions. Like, if you just talk to somebody.
Said any of the things out
stop
loud.
talking to the guy who's literally emanating darkness off of him. Like, talk to literally anybody else. Except for that guy. And no, you're like, no, I'm only gonna talk to the guy who emanates darkness. Everybody else is obviously lying to me.
Yeah, right? Duh.
I just...
Jinx? Jinx? Duh.
Yeah. And, like, I really like Aqua, but... I thought the combat style was the best in Birth by Sleep.
Oh no, that's a big skull.
I gotta remind you, I didn't get very far. Because I started with Terra's story like an idiot. Should've started with Aqua. She's the only one who's worth your time. Terra is just dumb. Yeah, that was my mistake. I seem to remember the combat
Terra's
system.
a fool.
It's an idiot. I remember the combat system being fun, if I remember right, yeah. I also remember there was like a board game element, and I was like really into that for some reason.
I love some games that have like really, really good and engaging mini games, which is why 8's card game and like it was 10, right? 10 had the coin one, or was it 10 too?
10 had Blitzball.
No, that also had like a card game, right? I know that 10-2 had like the coin one, and 8 had the card one where like you got to turn enemies into cards, and that like helped, and like everybody had like there's like A rank cards, and god damn it, fucking skulls. Yeah, there was just lots of really engaging things about it, and strategy. And 9 had a card game too.
Yeah.
Like the PS1 games had like a lot of fun in them.
I feel like that. I think that would have. You kind of fuse with your spells, and then where they're really cool, and they're really, really cool. In the board game, or are we talking about something else?
I got a pentagram.
Like,
Well,
we're
that's
gonna
really
eventually play Birth by Sleep, because Ford wants to do, at least finish the
main.
I was about to say finish the main series, because you know what? That was what 3 was supposed to do. It was supposed to finish the series, but no, we're gonna give it DLC. I'm still really fucking pissed. They fucking lied to us.
I hate all these fake fucking bridges. I get to go back down here again.
I've said it before on stream, but I'll say it again. I'm upset with Kingdom Hearts because I thought it was done.
Then there's DLC.
Oh, you were talking about... Well, no,
there's 3 DLC.
There's DLC for 3, which is fine.
Whatever.
But if you don't play the DLC, apparently you don't really get the game, which is like...
That's
Square Enix, stop it, that's stupid.
That's an EA move.
But then they were just like, oh, by the way, because like so it's the Xehanort series. Like that's the... like
the Xehanort Saga.
Saga, or whatever. Like that's the like 15 games that are out right now, right? And they were just like, hey, Kingdom Hearts 3, that's the end of the Xehanort Saga. And we're like, cool, yay! And they're like, just kidding.
There's more!
And I was like, no! Follow someone else! There are so many people!
Oh my god. Jinx,
Huh.
I'm getting so mad.
Yeah.
Because I keep getting knocked off and I have to keep going all the way back through.
Like, my dude, I don't even know who Ventus is. Like, that's how much I didn't play Birth by Sleep. And I could be like, is that the one that looks like Sora? But that's like half of the cast now.
It's 3 not Soras.
Don't explain it, because I am going to play it.
There's
So
also no
don't
point
try,
in writing it all out.
Don't try to write it out. I understand. I have sort of been in the Kingdom Hearts fandom since it started. I got out of it because I got poor and couldn't keep up with all the games, and now I'm sitting here like 20 years later going like, what the fuck? I'll catch up. I'll get there. I'm just really angry at the fact that they didn't end the game. They could literally follow anybody else at this point. I'm just upset. They really could have done... It's a huge, expansive universe. They could have easily just followed someone else, and they're like, no, we're gonna keep doing Xehanort stuff because
we like him.
I guess he's like the thing. He could just take over anybody, I guess. I'm still saying that. Anyway, never mind. Moving on. Something else.
Something a little more...
Game...
Oh, cool, we're still in the clock tower.
Woo! Or not woo.
No, that's bad.
No woo!
Because water hurts.
What bad?
Water's bad.
Yeah, sorry. I have opinions. I get on rants. I'll get off my soapbox. If you pay $5 now, I'll stop talking. I'm gonna try. Some will work.
Oh! It's fine. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah.
I thought they were gonna turn you to stone right before it happened, though. That would've been so funny. Like, here's all this health, you're stone, though.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, okay. I have to do 2 more measurements for Mercury.
Okay.
She forgot that the sleeves have, like loops around the middle fingers, and the pants have loops around the middle toe. So she needs that measurement so that it will actually loop around my toe and finger.
Okay.
So, we'll get that later. But I like the talkies. Not everybody likes listening to me rant. Fora has to listen to it all the time because he's the only person I feel safe like having opinions about semi-popular things.
Yeah, but that's also because like lots of people, lots of opinions about things, and like you're allowed to have opinions about things that don't matter.
Yeah. I just normally get cut off in conversations, so it's like really weird for me to go for a little while and like no one actually be like, Jake, shut up.
I think the only time I really ever had an exception is there's like I'm aware.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this fool?
He's a
Well, I ripped his soul out, so...
That is broken, now that you have that.
Yep. Welcome to the night.
Now it's just about resource management.
That's all about getting enough magic. Ow. Hey.
I deep dive lore all the time. Oh, no, there's some things that I have just stupid amounts of lore for, and then there's things like I don't care. Strangely enough, like, the 2 series that I know a lot of lore about now is, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, the entire compilation, and Ace Combat. That second one is Fortis' fault. I like listening to 40-minute long lore videos. Have you watched the Dark Souls ones by Vadi Video?
Those
like,
are really
they're
good.
They're so good.
And Dark Souls has really good lore.
You would never know sometimes, but like he does Bloodborne and like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and he's got like a super fun European accent, and he's just really smart, and he knows so much. I highly suggest his channel.
Oh shit, this is gonna kill me. That's
Also,
not good.
I'm
You know
gonna-
why that's not good?
You didn't say, "There's where I am, Mizutsune, yay!"
Yep, so I have to go through the whole
Clock tower.
rigmarole of jumping up and across the bridges and stuff.
Woo!
Yeah, what a good time.
Because we're having a good time.
It's only 8.
Talking about limes. But yeah, YouTube, Vadi Video. One of these days he's gonna realize that I keep sending people his way.
I don't know who this is.
Mhm.
Oh, it's Gabe the Sea Bear.
Somebody who follows us and also follows us on this. He's a friend of mine.
Okay.
They're a friend of mine, sorry. I'm noticing that a lot of my non-binary friends are following you. The people that I met on Non-Binary Visibility Day.
Mm-hmm.
They're following you too. Nah, I got turned off from Dark Souls by the pro gamers. Okay, this isn't pro gaming, it's literally just lore.
Yeah, I can understand entirely why
But yeah, you're
it's
good.
easy to get turned off of Dark Souls by everyone who said that Dark Souls is like the pinnacle of being a good gamer, just like Call of Duty is apparently being the pinnacle of a good first-person shooter. When I played a lot of Halo, I played a lot of Call of Duty, and what I found out, they're distinctly different experiences, and you can get different things out of the same thing. Anybody who claims one is better than the other is just... Like, there are bad games, I get it.
Dark Souls 2.
No, I'm talking like, oh, no. Stuff like bad shooters.
Okay.
There are bad shooters.
Dirge of Cerberus?
That's not a bad shooter.
Yes, it is!
Get off your own fucking soapbox and enjoy it for what it is.
It's not a good shooter!
I disagree. The point is that, like, you know, like, Call of Duty is about opportunity, and Halo is about attrition. You know, like, skill is involved in both. Being in the right place at the right time is good for both. But, like, people who are like Dark Souls, if you don't beat Dark Souls, you're not a good gamer. It's like, well, no, not everyone's good at stamina management, like, hacky slashy bullshit. Like, that's...
Two things, too, to add to that. One, I beat Dark Souls. Y'all have watched me play Spiritfarer. I'm a bad gamer. I beat Dark Souls. It doesn't mean anything if you beat it. There's just, like, you can figure out patterns or whatever. Second thing, a lot of the people I've noticed who are just like, whoa, Dark Souls is the best game, and, like, you gotta play it to be a real gamer, play, like, fucking faith builds. Like, they cheese their way through the whole thing. And, like, I looked a guy straight in the eye. He was just like, "Yeah, you beat Dark Souls. What was your build?" And you're like mage, and I was like, "No, Uchi Katana."
You were
And the Black
a
Robe
Dex
Ferrets.
build because I told.
I'm a Dex build, and they were just like, "That's not how you play the game." And I was like,
You play the game how the fuck you want.
That was in my video game narrative class, and that's when I was like, "Oh, good, I'm leagues and bounds above everybody else here, I guess." Yeah, Splatoon is a good shooter. I'd agree.
Yeah, Splatoon's fun. Like, you know what I learned is the pinnacle of a good game? One that's fun.
Yeah.
If your game isn't fun, it's not a game.
And, like, to be completely honest, Dark Souls was not fun for me to play. I played it at a time where I really needed to, like, I wanted to prove that I could do it because I didn't fit in with the people that I was hanging out with, and I wanted to be like, look, I can do it too.
I think the important thing to note is that there's two things that games need. To be fun and to be interesting. And you can be interesting without being fun. We've seen a lot of games like that in our time. Like, a lot of games like that in our time.
Yeah.
Medusa, fuck off. And, like, Dark Souls is interesting.
I'm kind of mad they didn't call them Gorgon heads.
Well, it's Japan. Like, Dark Souls can be fun.
Good game, no fun.
Like, a game that isn't fun isn't a game. It's a fucking, like, experience.
Well, like, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get just bullied in this pit.
So yeah, I guess, long story short, I'm sorry you got turned off from Dark Souls by bully gamers. If you ever want to get into the lore, let me know and I'll send you some good videos, but, like, it's not your jam, it's not your jam.
That's what the world's like. Not everyone likes doing fucking puzzles, and guess what? There are some people who are absolutely all about doing fucking, you know, like, jigsaw puzzles.
Ugh, my foot fell asleep. Foot fell asleep, there's no god!
No, there's not.
It hurts so bad.
I will hit something with that fireball at some point.
I'm trying to think of a game that I have played that's interesting but wasn't fun to play.
The Witness.
The Witness?
Yeah, wasn't that, like, not...
No, that was the puzzle game. I really enjoyed it. I just, like, it outsmarted me, and I couldn't figure my way through.
Because I thought it was interesting, but, like, fun is an interest... Like, is not a word I describe to a game like that, because, like, that's not how I have fun.
Right, but I found it fun.
Yes.
So that didn't meet my criteria. A game I have played
Oh.
that...
No, okay. Yeah, I got you.
So for you, that's one of the examples. Witness, the most scary non-horror game you'll ever do play.
It's scary because it's quiet.
There's just... Side note, I kept waiting for, like, something to happen in the Witness.
Oh no, I lost fucking...
You lost holy water?
Yeah, I got bones.
No.
It's fine. Flea armor can run into bones.
Trying to think. I don't know. Like, I guess the failure of that, my statement, is that I don't particularly play all that many games, so I'm trying to think of games that, like, you played, or, like, I played that I handed over to you because you actually had fun, or could get through it. You know what? Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts is a game that I'm incredibly interested in, but I did not have fun playing. That's why you ended up being the first one.
Yeah, it's got lots of game features to it.
Yeah. That's one. Like, I didn't find it fun to play. And I love JRPGs. Bait and Kados. Bait and Kados is it. Sorry, that's the one. Bait and Kados is the game that I'm infinitely interested in. I still want to learn about. I still want to, like, see it played. I have no fun playing deck builders. That's it. I remembered after I got through the Shadow Hearts thing. Shadow Hearts is one I think I could have gotten better if, because it has a very similar battle system to Lost Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bit more picky. But no, Bait and Kados I'll never be good at. You'll have to play it for me sometime.
Yeah, I could play that at some point.
Might as well play it for everybody. When we start all the JRPGs for everyone?
Yeah, when I feel like it.
Yeah. At some point in time we gotta do Lost Odyssey. Or at least I just gotta play it again.
Yeah.
I think like Overwatch is another game that I really like the lore, but I have no interest in playing. If you think about it, games like Phoenix Wright don't have fun gameplay, but they're interesting, captivating. I guess it depends on who you are. Some people like seek and find games, like that's what that is, really. Seek and find and like logic puzzles. Like
Yeah.
it's like the Professor Layton series.
Yeah, those are purely puzzle games.
Yeah.
That's really what they're about.
But like I will agree, like for me, like Phoenix Wright wasn't that fun to play, but I really wanted to know all the stories and the crimes because I love whodunits. But there are some people who really like the gameplay of that too. So I think that's a great example. I think like what, and like I get this too. Like I get on this too, but like people forget that like it's okay if other people don't like the same things you do. Like it's not a reflection on you or them. It's just you guys have different tastes.
It's just the world. It's not a failure on anyone's part. They just like different things for different reasons.
So like I feel like sometimes when I like say, you know, like, oh, I didn't actually like Nier Automata, and everyone's just like,
But you
well,
didn't.
why not? And or they'll be like, or you liked Nier Gestalt. I was like, did you ever like put those games side by side?
Do people actually tell you that?
I have had someone tell me that.
It just seems like such a
Who-
bad thing because
who
it's like
does
those are two drastically different games.
The person didn't play Nier Gestalt, so they assumed that,
They were the same game.
you know, it's like they're not the same.
If
game.
they were the same game, you would have heard about Nier Gestalt before Automata.
Yeah. It was one of those people who hadn't played Gestalt, and that's okay because most people didn't play Gestalt. Is he pointing the way you need to go? Because he's like pointing down.
Who
You
is?
know, that's you.
Tell me to go that way?
Yeah.
That's where I came from.
Go back.
Go on, get.
Yeah, it was just one of those people who didn't get the chance to play Gestalt, so they just kind of assumed it was an actual true sequel. And I was like, no.
No.
And I can't even say they named it Nier for a cash grab, because they didn't. Because there's no way in fucking hell anybody knew what it was. At least in
Nope,
America.
They did it for other reasons.
Yep.
Healing mail.
Regardless.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a good one.
It lowers my defense by 2, but I could use health.
But yeah, there's like just some things like that. Just like, I didn't enjoy it. I was hoping for something, and it wasn't what I wanted.
I will say that upon completing it, I didn't enjoy it. Because I realized that nothing was going the way that I felt it should have gone. And should have is a really, really, like, crude, expectation to hold for a game. But for a game that promises, like, when a game promises something, you can hold the should candle to it, I argue. Or it's like, oh, hey, buddy.
I guess I still get upset with Automata because we played Gestalt and we saw something, like they set up some stuff in Gestalt that would have gone straight into Automata really well and like what they were doing. I still argue if they had just named it Age of Machines and not put Automata or Nier in the title. Or if they just called it Automata.
I think I got this guy.
But, like, that's my argument, is, like, it would have been... I don't think it still would have been as good of a game that everyone gives it. But it would have been a better game if they hadn't made it a Nier sequel. I think that was their failure.
I think their failure was that the story was incredibly convoluted in a way that isn't fun.
But people like Kojima games.
I know what I said.
I know. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah. I don't normally bring these opinions up, but no one's actually here, so...
There are 5 people watching.
Hi, 5 people! You're not no one, I just didn't know you were there. Also, obviously, Skybullet, you're not no one, you just listen to me rant all the time and...
Yeah, because we were just talking about last night how you are someone.
Yes, you are very someone.
You know what? You're incredibly someone. Oh, hey, look, a falchion.
Woo!
I have a cutlass and a falchion.
Woo!
But, yeah. So now I can beat the game if I want. Just kidding, I can't be a bat, so I can't actually get up there.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're a person.
Yep. Despite all odds. People. So I'm back here. I saved. I need to get bat things. How do I be a bat? I need to remember how to be a bat. I think it does involve going back near the beginning.
I don't remember.
I know. I wouldn't expect you to know.
No one important? I mean, technically.
As are we all.
In the grand scheme of things, we're all useless. Pieces of dust, and nobody will remember us in a couple hundred years.
Unless you do something really fucked up.
Yeah.
That's usually when it's like, let's talk about that a little. Alright, so I need to go back up into the left. Okay. Ooh. Yes, as I was saying before, it promised a lot of things that, like, I think it delivered on. I think Automata, like, tried very hard to be Bayonetta, but with robots. But I think Bayonetta had more cohesiveness in its story, and that says a lot.
Honestly, I felt Automata was mostly populated for the waifus, but that's an unpopular opinion. No, I mean, like, okay, that's not an unpopular opinion. That is what Yoko Taro said.
It's unpopular because people get defensive.
Yeah.
I want to say that that's actually pretty on point, given everything.
I know, it's unpopular. You're right, it's an unpopular opinion. I'm just mad because Yoko Taro straight up said it in the interviews leading up to it. She's like, yeah, I like girls. That's why you're going to get to look at a bunch of girls with bondage gear. Like, he was asked about the design of all the, like, automatons, and he's just like, yeah, I just like girls. That's why they're running around in heels and hardly anything. Just like, that's so dumb.
It's a justification we do hear frequently from people who design things that are generally seen as not misogynistic, but very diminutive, reductive.
And it sucks because,
body.
like, honestly, 2B, like, was a pretty good character in certain points, and then they just kind of take away any of her.
I would say her involvement was diminished by what they did to her.
That's what I was gonna say. They took away her autonomy real quick. And like they just kind of they pigeonholed her into a role. Like, I'll argue, and I'll argue night and day that Kaine is an incredible character from Gestalt. And she's running around in lingerie. And I'll still argue that she has a lot more, like, autonomy and, like, is a pretty strong character. And yeah, she's definitely fan service, but...
She's more compelling as fan service.
Yeah. So, like, I'll give that, and, like, I will defend Kaine night and day. But, like... Yeah, I'll agree with you. Like, people want to say that the story is deep. It's not.
So it's
deep the way Evangelion is deep.
Okay, I was gonna say that it's deep because people often conflate. It's like a fallacy that just because something is complicated is that it's deep. but that's not always the case. We know that because there's lots and lots of games we've seen before that just like they don't really cover anything. At the end of the day, if you were to try to like break down what the point was, you know, it could be summed up in like a sentence. You know, like Dark Souls is deep because like it has a further level of discourse. And I think the discourse for Automata falls apart when you like actually analyze what each characters do in relation to everything. Because I think that depth comes from the meeting of, you know, either conflict or the like either conflict with oneself, conflict with the world, or conflict with a philosophy. And like Automata could be a conflict with a philosophy. We know this because it does this.
Eva is so much trash. No, I hate it.
I like Ava in a way.
I guess. Oh, so you first.
Yeah, I say because Ava also admitted that it was not as complicated as people put into it. People actually got a lot more out of it than the creators put into it, which is an interesting piece of art.
I also think that that's what's happening with Automata. Honestly, I think people are starting to get things out of it that aren't there.
But here's the thing with Automata, Yoko Taro stated that this was like, there is more to it. But then it's like, so what's so deep about it? Well, the androids are emulating being humans, but can't be humans because they're androids, but they still talk about wanting to fuck, which doesn't make sense.
Because I guess that's all human beings are.
In a way, but it's reductive and it also undercuts the power of your other statements.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Ava, the directors are like the creators are just like, oh no, we just put it there because it looks cool. Like, what about all the Christian symbology? Does that actually like mean anything? They're like, no, it just looks cool. And
another excuse to use Latin.
It was an excuse to use Latin as an excuse to use like, you know, Lilith and Adam and, you know, like the Third Coming and all these other things that like sound cool because it's a creative way of using a license that we're kind of I would say anesthetized too. We become kind of bored with a lot of like religious iconography because we see it all the time. Like Christian iconography is everywhere, and so if you do it in a fun way, in a way that you haven't seen, it's like, oh wow, that's so deep, that's so cool. It's a commentary. I'm like, it's not a commentary. They already said it's not a commentary. The dude's lonely.
Yeah, I will say so. Like just like a litmus test for me when I talk to people about like anime and manga, my litmus test is I don't like Evangelion, and I watch how they react. I learned very quickly who I can hang out with and who I can't with by the way that they react to me saying I don't like Evangelion.
Yeah, because again, everyone has their reasons for not liking things. That's totally fine.
You were there when I did this litmus test.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there almost every time.
It was really interesting because I went to like a work thing, like a work dinner, and I brought Fort with me. And somebody was like, oh, you and so both like anime. You should talk about it. And I was like, cool. What anime? Like, and they're like, what anime do you like? I was like, I like magical girls ones. And they're like, yeah, that's okay. And I was like, okay. And I was like, so Fort heard me say it. I was just like, do you like Evangelion? And they're like, oh yeah. And then they went. And I was like, I'm never talking to you again. I did end up giving them one of my signed copy of 1.01 because what was I gonna do with it?
I need that necklace. I need it. I broke the pot and I can't quite make the jump.
Can you leave and come back in?
I don't know. Nope, it like kills my flow of momentum. That sucks.
And like, I don't care if you like Evangelion. I care how you react when I say I don't like Evangelion.
I treat it the same way as I treat people who say that they're like vegetarian. It's like, why? Why are you vegetarian? Because that's quite like that matters. Because some people feel like it makes them a better person, and I don't want to talk to people like that.
Same. Yep. So, like, I don't care if you like Automata.
Got it.
I don't care if you like Evangelion. I just care if, like... I will say, I care if you like Automata and won't criticize the things that are obviously expletive.
I am wary of anybody who loves something, you know, without criticism.
Yeah.
There's something... I want to say suspicious, but it's more so just immature about someone who can't criticize things that they enjoy.
Yeah.
Like if you love it with no criticism, then I think you lack a certain level of critical thought to things that you like and don't like. it makes your opinion less valuable because you can't see the bad in things.
Different strokes for different folks. Yeah.
Yeah, but I expect you to have at least some level of reason. It's like with food, it's like, I don't like chocolate. Why don't you like chocolate? Well, I just don't, right? You could ask, why do you like chocolate? It's like, because it's good. Well, I don't think it's good. That's the argument. But for something like, I don't like this show. Well, why don't you like this show? I don't find it funny.
Me in The Office.
I don't think that kind of humor is funny. Like, we can dig down deep into it. It's not just, psychoanalysis. We're not playing Freud with like, well, what is humor? It's like, no, it's like, I just don't think it's funny because I think people being awkward on purpose isn't funny.
I love lots of stuff. I love Assassin's Creed, but it's like a mess of a franchise.
Assassin's Creed is a chaotic little pile of anachronism, and they used to be good. I will argue that they used to be good because they took their time and they weren't fucking absurd about it. They didn't jump the shark.
Like, I'm gonna say it's okay to like certain problematic things. Or things that, nothing is perfect and everything will have problems somewhere.
Just like I like Dirge of Cerberus.
Yeah, and I give it a lot of shit, but, like, they tried something new. But, like, you just have to be ready when somebody, like, you have to look at it critically and be like, hey, I like Nier Gestalt. One of the characters is running around in lingerie the entire game.
And for reasons that are gone into later.
Yeah, and they have reasons in the game, but are those reasons good? Discuss! Right? Like, it's just like, I have to acknowledge, by the way, they have a character who's literally supposed to be fan service, and then they have a plot reason for the fan service. Is that plot reason enough to be okay with how they treat her? Discuss, right?
That's what a debate is.
Yeah. Don't just turn a blind eye to what's wrong. Right, so, like, Metal Gear Solid. There are lots of problems, but I'm going to talk about one very specific one.
Dude rides a missile.
I don't care if you like 5. I don't care if you like 5. You have to understand what they did with Quiet is wrong. You have to understand what they did with Quiet is expletive, and breathing through your skin is not an excuse for a way to dress somebody like that in a combat zone.
If I may add on to that.
Yeah.
Most fabric is breathable. That's why our skin doesn't suffocate in jeans or cotton. Like, if it's like, oh, well, she has to have her skin out. It's like, no? No. And furthermore, just there's something really fucking skeevy about, like, the fact that you can get her to be real. There's a scene where, like, she'll, like, bathe herself in the shower and you can watch first person. And then, like, the crew's morale rose because, like, there were, like, 3 dudes in the shower as well watching her. That's a scene in the game. Why is that in the game? Well, because I like girls. That's really fucking sketch, dude.
So, like, I don't care if you like 5, but you have to acknowledge the stuff that isn't good, and it's just not good.
It's just not kosher in regards to, like, treating people like people. Oh, yeah, I can't.
So, just, that's just an example. I'm trying to think of another.
I need to.
Does that mean she was drowning in the rain? Oh yeah, because she can't breathe.
But nope, she can fucking shower just fine. It's that kind of thinking where, like, the justification isn't valid because their argument doesn't hold water when exposed to further logic. That's when it becomes less of, like, a reasoning and more of an excuse. Because Bayonetta.
It's a similar situation in a way, right? Because Bayonetta gets more naked the more she uses her hair.
Yep.
Right, but, like, that's a mechanic they just.
That's a more justifiable reason. Like, if you dig down to it, it's like, well, we wanted to. Like, her hair is her outfit. Why? Because she's a witch, and witches have had a long history of using their hair magically. Okay, so her outfit is her hair, and the more that she uses her hair, the less outfit she has. She's never completely naked.
She gets close, though.
Yeah.
No, and I'm saying that, so I brought it up because I really like Bayonetta.
And Bayonetta is also designed by a woman.
Yeah, and, like, that's the other difference. Because at first when I started, like, when I first encountered Bayonetta, I thought it had the same problem that, like, Kojima games did. In the sense that I was just like, oh great, this is another expletive, we just have, a woman getting more naked, congratulations. It was just like, this was written by a lesbian? I was like, oh cool, this is lesbian fiction! And no, it doesn't, like, excuse the fact that this is a woman getting more naked or whatever, but it's like, they built an entire lore about it.
The male gaze is still the male gaze.
Yeah, it's just like, you can't...
She didn't do it for them, but it's still appreciated by them.
But it was also one of those things that, like, this is somebody, like, they wrote Bayonetta to be unapologetically sexual. Like, she is so okay with herself. I kind of like Bayonetta because I think she really owns it. Yeah, that's it, though. Like, they're just, like, she hasn't, it's not that she has no shame.
She's not doing it for them.
She's doing it for her.
She's not even doing it for her. She's just doing it, and that's how it's done.
Yeah. Well, no, like, she's just happy with, like, how she does things.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just, like, they just kind of established it.
It's unapologetic.
Yeah. And to some people, that's not okay, and I'll be okay with that. I like the way they did it in Bayonetta, but I will not excuse what they did to Quiet. I don't think anybody should excuse what they did to Quiet, but there's ways to do similar things better. We'll never get away from things looking like they're for the male gaze until we deal with, toxic masculinity and the patriarchy, but,
You can also just you can work more on the male gaze, frankly.
Yeah. I mean, because there's, like, the whole thing, like, so when I was in my video games narrative class, right, there was the whole thing about Lara Croft. We started talking about her and her game design.
Yeah.
And my professor was an out lesbian. And so she was like, what did she say? I'm going to look at what you said first. Kind of like Kill la Kill in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I haven't seen enough of Kill la Kill.
That's the one where they think they get more naked for more power?
Yeah. One of my friends struggled with it because it's all there's a lot of rape analogy into it.
Of course.
So, like, they struggled with it because they had been assaulted, and so they had to deal with that, and so I never was able to watch it because all I could think about was, like, how badly traumatized my friend got because someone made them watch it. So I know very little about Kill la Kill other than...
I don't like the expression, made someone watch it. That's just such a weird thing to do to somebody. It's like, oh, you've got to watch this. It's like, no, I don't actually.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I don't have to do anything.
It was one of those things that they wrote. That was when they were just like, you know what? I don't need to do these things for these people. And, like, they were trying to cut those people out of their lives. But it was just, like, one of those things. It's like, no, you got to watch this with me. It's like, I don't want to. Right? Don't manipulate your friends, especially if they're not happy with the decisions.
Don't ask a question if you won't accept no for an answer, because then it's not a question, it's a demand.
There you go. Anyway, going back, what was I saying?
You're talking about,
Lara
your
Croft.
professor.
Lara Croft, yeah. So, my professor asked, is Lara Croft's design, overly sexual? Is it, like, when they, like, the polygons and shit, but way back when, right? And, like, was it, who did they design Lara Croft for? And, like, we all were just like, dudes. And she goes, yeah, I came out about then. Like, she was like, I was figuring out that I was a lesbian at that time. Lara Croft was great for me. And I was just like, never thought about it that way, because we just assume everything's for the male gaze,
Mm-hmm.
So, started off in a real sexual way, then until somebody's monologue at the end of it, nudity really isn't important. I'll believe it. I probably will never be able to get into it, though, because there was the start off in the real sexual way, and that makes me uncomfortable. Like, Bayonetta made me uncomfortable. I ended up, like, really enjoying the game and really enjoying Bayonetta and Jean and everybody in it, but, like, it makes me uncomfortable. So, like, I'll just, I guess, read Kill la Kill, maybe? I don't know. I want to give it a chance, but it's also Studio Trigger, and they're literally... I either really like what they do or really don't. And there is no in between. Ford is looking up where he can get these things that he needs.
I'm trying to how to get to the Coliseum because I know that's where I need to go next. The Coliseum's in the middle.
Okay.
I just can't remember how to get there.
And, like, I have no judgment for people who like Studio Trigger. I just, like, I'm finding myself, like, it's one or the other.
Oh, I need to go to the clock room. That's where the clock room is.
Because they did BNA, and I really liked that. And I was kind of surprised it didn't go as crazy as I thought they would, because...
I think they had a little more idea of direction.
Yeah.
Like, I think the creative process in some games is a little more reserved.
Games? This is a movie. Or show.
No, the point is, though, like, creative process and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is that it's in media. Is like, because some people are like, it's got to have big boobies because big boobies. Because, like, that's how they like to draw people.
Yeah.
Having spoken with a lot of artists, yeah, that's just some people are just like, I like to see that, and so that's what I do with my characters, and I use that as a way of depicting certain things besides sexual characteristics.
Yeah.
And Then for some other people, they're like, no, I like being a little more constrained. I like things to be a little more varied, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think though. Studio Trigger did they do Little Witch Academia?
Yes.
I love Little Witch Academia.
At least it looks like they did.
Yeah, they did. They did. I love Little Witch Academia. Still on the fence about Gurren Lagann because I haven't finished it. Haven't watched Promare. Can't do Kill la Kill. They have other stuff, right?
If they do, I don't know it.
Is that all of it, Skybullet?
That can't be all of it. I feel like there's one or two more things.
I guess I could look it up. I just feel like you would know better than I would. I really liked BNA though.
Yeah, it's really good.
They did? They did other things? Or they did BNA?
No, they also did Little Witch Academia.
Oh,
That was
okay.
your question.
Oh, I was just wondering what other stuff they did. There's more? Oh, okay. Do you happen to know it?
Maybe a cursory Google search.
I could Google search it, I'm just not.
I think that they're going to do a Google search for us.
Jinx's opinion hour, I guess. I really like Little Witch Academia.
It's a good one. I liked it.
W. I don't know what that means. Maybe hold up a second. Yes.
Yeah. The big butt hanging out.
Yeah, I was gonna say she just got a butt coming out. Like,
That girl be thick.
that must be super uncomfortable to do anything of any form of existence. Oh, you don't, like, if you have to go somewhere else, don't worry about it. I can look it up myself. You don't have to, like, do a bunch of shit on my behalf just because I want to do embroidery instead of look up something hypothetical.
You could look it up for the sake of knowing.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it, my dude. I'm still just thinking about the ending of Little Witch Academia and like how like moving it is, and then it's also just like it's Studio Trigger, so this is ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous.
Oh, it's pretty absurd.
And like I'm not gonna say like I'm not talking about what the ending is, and I know like don't come at me and be like it's been out for so long. Some people don't have Netflix.
That's not how the world works. My rule on spoilers is at least 15 years. Something has to be out for 15 years before I, like, unapologetically talk about it.
Give people time to experience things on their own level. Space Patrol
Luluco?
Luluco? I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Kisnavier? Kisnavier? Hmm. Little Witch
I had a
Academia.
shield. I can't believe I forgot I had a shield.
BNA, okay.
There's a stopwatch, but I want this because it does damage.
I got a good list for them. SSSS Gerdman?
Not familiar with that one.
I love how it's just like, oh, I know that one. Never heard of those. Oh, I know that one. Really never heard of that.
Yes. No. I am not getting rid of my fucking holy water. Stop giving me fucking bounce rocks. I know which lamps they're in. I just keep hitting them because I'm stupid.
Also, I'm gonna say a super unpopular opinion real quick because we're doing that. Fooly Cooly is not good. Promare, yeah.
Fooly Cooly is...
It's another one of those things that people make it deeper than it is.
I think Fooly Cooly is contentious in that way. Oh cool, I can finally do the thing I wanted to do.
I tried, man. I tried. It took
know
the
you did.
entire time.
I know. We watched it together.
Yeah. I also made the bad mistake of watching Fooly Cooly right after Madoka.
I think Fooly Cooly has some points, but a lot of the turnoff is the people who are just like, oh my god, you like Fooly Cooly covers so much. It's such a good commentary. It's like, what are you talking about?
Commentary to what? Being like
because-
high all the time?
Because my idea is that a lot of people can get things out of things that it didn't put in. Like some things are worth more than the sum of their parts.
Right.
We do that a lot.
I do that, Simone's fight in Automata. I have this whole thing where I was waxing poetic about dysphoria and like literally like her becoming a dysphoric monster, and somebody looked at me and they're just like, it's not what it's about.
But
And I was like, okay, but that's what I got out of it. Like, they invalidated my whole thing because they're like, that's not what it was about. I was like,
The game didn't say that was what it was about.
and I was like, okay, that's nice.
I think we need to like finish the sentence because a lot of things that people say in response to what things enjoy, like what things people enjoy, is often more so like they don't finish what the statement actually means. They just kind of say like, that's not what it's about. No, you're making an assessment. We're all making assessments.
Yep.
No one is objectively right. The only person who would be objectively right is like the writer and director of the game, who was like the people who told fucking Ray Bradbury what Fahrenheit 451 was about.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of thing that's like, okay, you're getting something completely different out of this that you really shouldn't, because it's like, this is what I wrote it for. This is what it's about.
There's also the people who told Robert Frost, or the Road Less Traveled,
Oh,
like what it was about, and he goes, no, it's not. It's not about any of that.
yeah. And that's a moment where like people put their own little intake into it, and unless there's like in Devil May Cry, there's a a further reading that explains what the hell's going on. The rest is up to whatever is on in your head. You fill in that blank.
Sky added, Fooly Cooly is like the height of lol so random.
It is incredibly random, and I'll argue that there's parts about it I find entertaining. But entertaining is not always good. That's why we watch, shit like Say Yes to the Dress. It's entertaining. Is it like something that's worth putting on TV? Would the world be better or worse if it didn't have it? Mm. Plot.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
That's
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
I can't tell if the voice acting is good or bad. I know I made this comment the last time you played it. But just like, I guess it's acting.
It's technically acting. Hey, guess what? Holy water.
Yeah.
Woo.
I wanted to, like, there were parts of Fooly Cooly I found hilarious. I'll agree. But, like...
Oh, shit!
No.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! I bet you there's a save room right next to this, too. There are parts about Fooly Cooly I actually enjoy. But anybody who's like, it's a deep commentary on something. It's like, it's about an alien who shows up and abuses a portal and a kid's head to pull shit out in order to, like, be, like, good at being a pirate in order to also stop, like, some secret corporation from doing something. How far am I?
Oh, bro. Oh. That's not good.
It's less than preferable.
Do you want to do something else?
No.
Okay.
This isn't, like, the worst thing that's ever happened. It's just like, cool, I'm here again. Fun.
I like some of it, but I found most of it boring. Yeah, that's fair.
Because guess what? Aesthetic with no substance is essentially, like, the potato chips of entertainment.
I just spent the entire time trying to figure out the cohesive plot. That was my mistake.
Like, it didn't have anything. It pretended to have something, and so here we are.
Burning.
No, it just left us something less. We're left without.
And again, I don't care if you like it. It's just that I couldn't enjoy it. And, like, I'm just one of those people... I can like stuff without plot. I really like Yotsuba. It's so cute. It's about a 6-year-old.
We like Hamtaro.
Yeah.
Like, that's something that's essentially nothing. It's just cute with a side of, like, almost addictive music. It's not really anything, but it's something. It's more than, fucking, like, 90 Day Fiancé. That's something that kind of filled the void. I think that's a show that, like, sure, there might be, like, deeper, things, but ultimately, like, it's whatever the editors want you to see, which means it's meant to elicit the most, emotional response.
I'm sorry, I actually looked about what was around the portal, and there's just, like, 2 dudes on a horse just being like, yo.
Yeah, each one's got, different, like, I think they're all like Poseidon.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
But
two
like, look at it,
trident
it's just
dudes.
like, yo,
Yeah, because they're mirrored.
yo.
Yeah. This, you might like Sweetness and Lightning. Yeah, this one's a scorpion one with two dudes and tridents.
Yo. They're just like, yo, look at our
Yeah,
thing.
they're just lounging, chill. I might like things. I tend to have a more open palette to stuff.
I've actually started doing this thing, and it's really lazy, but I kind of just like litmus test things through Fort,
I generally have a good idea of whether or not you'll actually tolerate something.
which is why I kind of just litmus test it through you. I feel like it's lazy on my part because now I just don't really experience things on my own. I just ask Fort to help me out.
And sometimes I'm down for that, and sometimes I'm not.
And then I figure it out on my own.
Yep. And it's like, hey, do you want to watch that? I'm like, not really, no. You're like, well, then I guess I'll never see it.
Or I figure it out myself. Like March came in like a lion, which I need to finish. But yeah, I'm just lucky. Oh, there went my thing. Really? I thought I was interacting with it.
You weren't touching it.
I was talking to it. That's interaction. Computer! Computer! Side note, if you follow me on Facebook and you saw that article that I shared, the one about the libertarians trying to take over a town and the bear.
Oh, Lord.
I bought the book that article was talking about because I am so incredibly interested in the story of libertarians failing. Oh, I think it's...
I love shit-talking libertarians.
Like, I know we were making this joke. It was really funny timing, right? Because we played Bioshock and Fortnite just shit on libertarians.
Every libertarian I've ever met is not, like, put a lot of research into it. I think I only know one in my life, and we have never had a good piece of discourse because I just don't like talking about it. A dad learning to cook.
Sweetness and Lightning is about a dad learning to cook for his kindergarten-age daughter after his wife has passed away. I feel like I would love this.
I feel like it'd make you cry, which means you're all about it.
Yeah, I was like, does it have a melancholy element? Because if it does, I'm sold and I will be there interacting with
I'm
it.
there for it.
If there's a way I can read it, that would be ideal. But if not, I'll try to find a way to watch it. Also, yeah, side note, if you ever want to recommend anything to me, if it has a readable form and you can get that to me, I will be 110% more likely to interact with it than any other form of media.
James prefers to read things because of its convenience.
Yes. And I don't even like watching shit. Like, y'all, I just... Now that I found, like, something I can do while watching shit, I'm a little bit more inclined to do it, but...
There's just not enough time in the day to watch all the things.
Yep.
Like, for me, I realize I've hit the point in my age where I can't just, like, sit and watch things. Or, worse, put it on the background.
Hey, it has a manga? Sweet. Hey, Skybullet, can you message that to me in our other chat? Because I talk to you in 5 different places, I feel like. Can you message me in Facebook? So I have that. I'd write it down, but I'll lose it in the notes of my phone. And I will lose it if I write it down on paper. I'm gonna have to try to find a manga. Yeah, manga. I really like manga.
It's a Ouija table.
Ouija table?
What's on the Ouija board? Well,
Mario?
you put your hand on this here majigga, and you ask it a question. Hello? I didn't say greet it, I said ask it a question.
Come on, an apple.
I love that show so fucking much.
What one was that?
That was Leo and Satan.
Oh, right. That was one that I know I won't like, but you quote all the time.
It's good in quotes.
Yeah. It's one of the many anime that has been made to make otaku... Wait, sorry.
Oh, to
It's
take care of Japan's declining birth rate.
Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. I like it.
It's such a unique issue.
Yeah.
There's something so fascinating about the fact that Japan's birth rate's like stagnating and declining for reasons they're still not really sure about. Like, they have lots of theories, and some of it has to do with the fact that, like, there's like a whole generation of people who, like, don't know how to talk to other people in person.
Yep.
But that's only part of it. yeah, I it's something I really need to put more research into. But frankly, like I feel like we'll just hear about it because the world loves talking about it.
Yeah. I think I've interacted with some of these manga before because I read one like a while ago that was about being a newlywed couple. And it was super cute because it was all just about being like, it was like two people who didn't really like leave their houses before and now they're married and they're like, they really love each other but they don't know how to like really interact with things. And so it's like learning how to cook and learning how to manage a household. And like it was really nice.
Dude's name is Hammer. He's dead now.
Yeah. Maybe is his name Hammer and is the Hammer MC?
What do you mean?
MC Hammer?
Yeah. And then there's someone named Blade.
Is that I Can't Understand My Husband? I am not going to lie to you. I do not remember what the title was. I just remember really enjoying it, which doesn't help. But there was a stint of time that I just read whatever manga came up on the random on Manga Fox. I'm not gonna lie. I was like that.
You were that guy?
I was that guy. I put in, I was like, I like these things. Give me recommends.
Hey, there's the chill dudes with a goat.
Goat.
That's the devil.
But if that's what it, like, if I Can't Understand My Husband is similar to that, then I gotta go read that too, because I just, like, really enjoyed... I thought it was pretty wholesome, you know? Like, it was just, like... It wasn't sitting there being like, wow, the woman sucks at this and the man sucks at that. It was just like, look, they're trying to learn to be people.
With each other.
And, it taught good communication. Right? Like, they had them, like, run into problems and not know how to fix them. And so they, like, had to learn to communicate about it, or... And, like, they didn't... Like, it was never perfect. It was great. I really enjoyed it.
I can appreciate that.
I'm gonna look this up. I Can't Understand My Husband. Let me go check.
Old boy's talking about waifus and such.
It's cute. You
He
guys
loves
have...
the cute.
I love the cute.
He's all about cute.
People who aren't Sky Bullet and Cheeky, donate to me so I win. I'm kidding. It would be cool if you all donated to the charity in general, just because it's a really good charity.
But for real though.
But for real though, I want to
But for real though, donate to charity for us.
Yeah. Donate to charity, period, but donate through my link
Donate
because...
to our charity.
Because I want to win, and I have spite.
I know there's like a safe room down here.
I can't...
Oh, no, it ain't this room.
Damn it. Husband... Okay, this was not it, but it is incredibly... This is adorable. This is not it, but I want to read this. I love 4-panel style manga, though. That's like one of my favorite styles.
I want a gun. I want a gun. Give me a gun.
What do you have? A gun.
Father,
No!
Father, I'm here for a gun.
Papa! Papa, I want a gun.
You're a big buddy. And then you melt.
That's another one I'm gonna have
Ooh.
to read.
Okay, so
I kind of miss the days of going to Barnes & Noble and just grabbing a series in random and just buying it, taking it home. If I didn't like it, I traded it with a friend.
that's a mess.
Ooh.
Thank you.
We'll just, gross.
I'll take that.
Gross, that room is
Blood
gross.
cloak converts damage to hearts. I'll take that. Yeah, why not?
It's better than the shabby
Well,
cloak.
look at me, it's all vibrant.
Yay! Oh. You guys know so much cool stuff. What, you guys, it sounds
Little
like,
boy.
it sounds like Sky Bullet and Cheeky, you guys just need to send me a recommended manga list, and I'll go just...
They recommend me so many things, and I wish I read. They're like, you should watch this show, and you would enjoy this. And again, it's like, I just haven't.
I know the one that we need to do is that time I got reincarnated by a slime. I remember that entire conversation.
Or as a slime.
As a slime. There's
Or there's like
most
Pet
of
Shop
that
of
word.
Horrors.
Pet Shop of Horrors is one that's like... But I know you guys talked about the time I got reincarnated as a slime or whatever. Slime's in the title. Reincarnated's in the title. I will get close enough with that much.
They got reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah. I remember you guys mentioning that you really liked that one.
Dude's a slime.
Silent documentary about Japan's declining birth rate where the therapist was suggesting polyamory as a possible option. That'd be awesome. Let's deal with Japan's like underlying homophobia.
Hang on. Can I equip a fist? Oh, I got a Medusa shield. That's fun.
Cheeky loves sad anime. One of those things that we wanted to do was open up an anime shop, and we wanted to be able to recommend animes to peeps. Right, yeah, because you did talk about that. Not sad, bittersweet. I'm with you. Melancholy. Melancholy. All the way. March came in like a silent voice. I'm working my way through those. I have that. That's on my already on my recommended list. So, yes. I'm getting there. Don't you guys know? I like to laugh and cry at the exact same time. Gestures to Spiritfarer.
Jinx is all about crying a lot. It's like what they're about.
You make it sound like I'm a crybaby.
No, that's not what I've said at all.
You said Jinx likes to cry about a lot. That's all.
Yeah, as in like you like things, you prefer things that make you feel emotions.
Yeah.
That's the type of media you enjoy.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, a lot of those emotions are like melancholy.
Sometimes you need a good cry. So, I found out, like, I figured it out yesterday when I was talking.
Oh, that's a mess.
Oh boy. Right, the half horse. I figured, like, Fort and I were talking about it. I think it was yesterday. I don't know if I did it on stream or not, but like, I realized that I like the melancholy stuff, because it gives me an excuse to cry. Like, just, I have like that toxic thought that I'm not allowed to, like, have those, I won't even say extreme.
Those feelings.
I just, like, I try to keep those, like, the bigger feelings, right? Like sadness, anger, like, away, and I try to just do, like, the happy, and, like, chipper, yay! And I'm realizing, like, that's really toxic and dangerous, but, like, my way of getting those other emotions was to interact with, bittersweet stuff, and then, like, cry and be like, well, no, I'm not sad, the thing is sad, but I'm crying for that.
Mm-hmm.
It allows you to let your guard down. Yeah. Also, Skybolt, it says, I like trigger stuff because they have fun female leads and they're gay. Yes.
I'm quite partial to it because I like their style.
I'm also starting to realize that Studio Trigger just shows up and it's like, everyone's gay. There you go.
I like things that are colorful. What's my favorite color? I can assure you it's not anything like that, but you know, it's more of like I like things that are expressive.
Yeah. Little Witch Academia has so much fun with color. Akko turns into a pink elephant.
B&A has a wonderful palette.
Oh yeah, B&A is great.
Their use of color and lighting is amazing. Oh,
Half the reason I want to watch Promare is not because I'm interested in the plot, but the plot is great. Like, I've read a lot about it already, and I'm, like, mad interested in that one. But half the reason I want to watch Promare is what they do with color. Like, they do so much with color in that, and all the stills and everything that I've seen. I'm just like, I want to watch this. Because if I don't enjoy it, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a visual masterpiece. So, like, yeah, mad respect to Studio Trigger. It's why I'm going to eventually finish Gurren Lagann, even though I'm, like, on it.
Hey, bud. Oh no, that senor?
Why are you so mad?
I'm gonna steal his soul. That's the Gravekeeper? Oh, he's dead now.
Is this the water that's okay to be in?
It doesn't hurt.
It's okay to be in. I haven't seen Promare yet, but I keep getting one song from it on my YouTube mix, and it's so good. I think the next time I see my friend Warden and her husband Lucky, I want to see if I can watch it with them. Because they're super chill and safe to watch things with, so if I don't end up enjoying it, I can talk with them about why I don't enjoy it. And I won't feel bad about it. But I think I'm going to enjoy parts of it for sure. I'm just hoping that I enjoy it as a whole. I just seem to really like it. I do like that one is also unapologetically gay. And everyone's trying to, like, make it straight, and they're like, nah.
Dude, you cannot make this straight.
Like, he literally has rose vision.
Like so much money now. I have 7,500 because I killed something that dropped a bag of 1,000 gold.
Can you go to a save point room just in case? Oh, there you go.
Yep, I found one.
Oh, you think Gurren Lagann is A1 Pictures? I thought it was Studio Trigger.
It behaves like Studio Trigger.
It's like early Studio Trigger, maybe.
Does it mean it's like? Is it the difference between like Clover and Platinum?
It might be.
Where they're basically like the same company.
Gurren Lagann. Gaiax?
Gaiax. Gynex. That's a publisher.
Who made you? It says people also search for Kill Kill, Eureka 7, Fooly Cooly.
Yep. Because Gynex, I think, published like Evangelion.
Like before Studio Trigger took off. Okay. So yeah, so it's like Clover versus Platinum.
Yeah. The skeleton's excitable.
Not gonna lie, if I ever... They worked there and then they broke off. Oh, okay. So it's... It's a little bit like Mistwalker then. Got it. Mistwalker Studios. Except for everybody at Mistwalker Studios went back after they made the game they wanted. Fun fact.
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna lie, if I ever have like the amount of confidence that I want to cosplay Yoko. I will never have that level of confidence, but if I get it, I want to do it because I want the gun. Side note, I'm gonna show up like 20 years too late and bring her back, but yeah. Also, there's like, I do want to find like past me, like 7, 8 years back me and be like, you're gonna find like not hate your body super much and like really explore what you can, outfits you wear. It's not all gonna be sweatshirts.
Surprise.
Surprise. It's also sometimes sweatshirts. I think I'm gonna cut up an apple, is that okay?
Sure.
Do you want some or is that all of me?
I'll have a few pieces.
I'm almost done with the pink. Ooh, real vibrant. Boop, 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 boop. So that's the noise that makes.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah.
You can make whatever noise you want it to make. That's the fun thing about, inanimate objects that don't actually make noise.
Yeah. But yeah, Skybullet Cheeky, if you guys ever just want to like shoot me a list, I can't promise you how quickly I will be able to access it because I don't have like access to a manga library like I did in high school.
Yeah, we're not as keen on pirating as we could be.
I want to see if the library has it online.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my way of trying.
Now that's a saving.
Woo! Also, I found access to, or not access, I may have bought the first volume of PETA 10 today, which, like, if you know what that is, that's like my high school. And elementary school. I love those mangas. Woo! Apple time! Apple time! We have an hour. Or like less than an hour now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I heard. I'm making fun of Richtor. Yeah, I really need to rip the souls out of things faster.
Did you die or did you...
No, I kicked their asses. I didn't get hit once. I'm certain that was a Belmont. He's not the lord of this castle. This is my dad's house.
This is the J-Man's house.
All right. Now I can be Fog. Look at me, I'm a fart. Nah, I'm not a fart yet. There's a relic that makes you a fart. So now that I can pass through stuff, I can go somewhere else.
You can go to that room with spikes?
Nope. You can't be missed long enough for that.
Oh, is that bat?
It's bat or it's the shoes that let you walk on spikes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to the library and spend money?
I should actually because there's something in the library I think that lets me be cool, but I also might need to be a bat for that. I need to be a bat to be better at mist. So,
Oh, so he was just nestled in that pot.
Sounds like him. Yeah, let's just poof to the library. Why not? I would
Oh,
like.
so little goes to the actual artist, so I'm split. That makes sense.
What's this?
I'm just like about pirating in general right now, but like, yeah, manga's always been an interesting one. So little goes to the artist.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
There's a Kickstarter for a new anime studio that's trying to pay their artists fair wages. I hate the fact that has to be a Kickstarter.
Yeah. That's disappointing.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Like triple the industry standard. I'm sorry, that triple the industry standard is fair wages. We're so bad
Ooh,
at
that's
this.
good. That's pretty good. There's also something that ups my int by 8, so it makes my spells do more damage. So. Oh. Think. Hmm.
Can you sell weapons to him?
Nope.
Just gems.
Mm-hmm.
What was the sound that they were making?
That was the dude. Every time I sold the gem, he goes, "Ha, thank you." But I did it so often, he goes, "Ha, thank, ha, thank, ha, thank." I think I just upped my defense by 9. Or make my magic do more damage. Urgh.
I do your defense. The magic's actually doing alright so far.
Yeah.
You're dying way too early.
I am dying a lot.
Farewell for now.
Ooh. Can't beat diamond gear.
I love that you have an after image constantly.
Yep, that's how cool I am. Ah! Book! Ah! Book! Ah! I'm being stunlocked by a book. This book got soul, but it's not a soldier. I thought you would find that funny.
My mouth is full.
Can't laugh. Too funny. Ah. Oh no.
Did you use this cutting board to cut garlic on it?
I don't know.
This little one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was a little bit garlicky.
that would explain it. Got that fresh garlic. You want me to rinse that a little bit harder? Wait, hang on. Oh hey! I might be able to cheese my way up into the spot I need a bat for.
Might as well try it, right?
Yeah.
Do you want any more?
I'm good, thank you. Especially if it tastes like a very vigorous stew.
It's every so often. You get a bit of a kick. It's spicy, you wouldn't like it.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Okay.
Look, come with me. Ah. Oh, okay. Can't do it. Can't make it. be a dog for a second. Really? Got beat up by a weed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Woo. I can't bark while I'm running. That's... Oh, sir, slow down. Woo! Yeah. Woo. Yahoo! Yippee!
No yippee.
Alright, so I'm here, and I need to go down. I need to get out of here. Are you scrubbing it?
I'm gonna let it dry and then scrub it again.
Alright.
Sleep good tonight.
I hope so. Ah.
I intend to try to sleep good tonight. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out if I should post a Rosgreaves picture tomorrow or wait on those and post them later.
Hmm.
And like, because I have Alice pictures, I have options again.
You do.
And I even have I found some old software pictures too. Not old, but some from OhioCon.
Hi, Jura.
Hi, Jared.
Just gonna look me in the eye and say that to me. Attack potion, library card. You can have all the fun in the world. The library card. Actually, I have no idea what the selling motto was for library cards. Not that I didn't do my summer reading program.
I wanted that pizza.
I want that goddamn pizza.
I read too much. They always laughed. So.
I just know that it's been 20 years and I can't remember jack shit. I remember what the library looked like.
Yeah, I miss the White
Ow.
Township Public Library, the one that was really close to my house. Well, I still had to be driven to it. I never could walk to it, which is really unfortunate. But I really liked the library.
I could bike to mine. Oh, cool, a save room. Hey, that's convenient.
Okay. I was like, what did you just pick up? Jorah's tail?
I picked up Jorah's tail. Yeah, because it was not too far from my neighborhood. It was not close. So as equidistant as my public pool was to my house.
I'm trying to remember where the library was. I'm getting it mixed up with multiple places, and I was like, that's not the library, what the heck?
Sure, what was that noise? What is this? A bandana. That's you. Protects sensitive head parts.
That's not...
Frankly, it should have given me infinite ammo like every other bandana I know. See, that there is a good Metal Gear Solid joke. Because there are good ones.
Yeah, I just don't know that joke yet.
The other joke is, good jokes, huh?
Yeah. I just need to start repeating everything you say back to you.
As a question.
Yes.
That's the law.
Yes.
Oh, you have an update on your storage?
Yeah. It keeps telling me to do it and I won't, because that...
Because I won't.
Okay.
I know, like, some of the updates for our laptops actually make them work worse.
Yeah.
Ooh, a mushroom. Woo! The shit take.
I will say the first time that I saw a shiitake mushroom, like, I did call it that, and like, my parents were laughing too hard to, like, yell at me.
It's a she take. I know that more often than not, people mispronounce words because they only learn them through reading.
Me.
I have no shame in calling it a fakeade.
Yep. What's the other one? Horse devours.
Well, that's because it's French. That's not your fault.
I'm trying to figure out the other one besides the side that I get messed up.
One of my favorites was Catastrophe.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, bitch.
The scream is really funny to me for some reason.
Hey. You wanna bring up the boat, asshole?
No, apparently?
I haven't talked to him yet, so he won't be there. He'll show up other places.
Just not.
Uh-oh.
A cilia?
A Scylla-worm.
That's actually really creepy. Holy shit.
It's just an eel.
It's creepy!
Well, I ripped its soul out, so it's fine.
It's creepy. There's your
Uh-oh.
spooky scare.
Uh-oh.
Alright, the water level just... There's a purple potion down there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! That water just keeps coming, don't it?
And it don't stop. Actually, it do stop right there. I get this... I think it's a scuba helmet? It's like a scuba mat. Oh, hello. It's Scylla. Ow.
I love how, like, when you get hit now, those hearts come out of nowhere.
Oh,
so,
I'm killing dog faces.
So, like, it just looks like you're in love with the fact that you're getting hit. Because the hearts come off of you.
Gotcha. Hope you like holy water. You... I think you're naked? You're mostly wolves. And eels. Yeah, you are a lot of eels, though. Yeah. Crystal cloak. That's something else. See me enchanted invisible. Oh, this one's a fun one. I like this one a lot.
But the other one is actually useful.
The blood one?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. So this is not scuba gear.
No.
Which means I may not be able to leave the way I came?
But where else can you go?
The other way. Okay, cool. The water left. I got a scimitar. Nice. This rapier is really nice, though, so I'm just gonna keep using it. And then there's the purple thing. Resist ice. Alright, alright. Once you learn spells in this game, it gets significantly easier.
Yeah. What's the cloak do? Just look good?
Yeah, it's like a semi-invisible cloak.
Oh, well, yes, but what's it?
It just ups your defense.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It just looks good, Jinx.
Fashion souls.
Oh my god, get the slipstick shit out of here. I like this. You just block that up, and then the water raises. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no!
That's actually, like, kind of
Clever.
clever, but also dramatic and a little bit mean.
Because getting through this section without those guys stabbing you repeatedly sucks.
Well, yeah, but I just, like, it
They don't have souls.
if they don't have souls, how do you keep drawing your souls out of them?
I plead the fifth. Die, frog!
I love how frogs are, like, the problem right now. Like, actual
Frogs
amphibians.
and bonefish. Frogs, toads, and bonefish.
Like it's just like it's an actual just a frog, and Alucard's like, fuck!
Ow!
Can your mist go through that wood paneling with the stuff on there?
No. It can only go through, like, bars and stuff.
Can't go through wood.
Nope. Not porous enough. Porous enough for Elmer's.
Apparently, Alucard's mist thing is this, like, sonic screwdriver in this game. Works on everything but wood.
Haha!
Nice. I don't know if that was the intention, but it was fun.
It is. And then when I can actually deal with water, I'll go through the waterfall. I need that money! I'll take the damage for money. Ow! Hey, buddy. I'll be back. Another shit take. It's a CD door.
A CD door?
A CD door.
Hmm?
If you notice at the top of the hallway, there's a CD.
Oh, like that used to be a like loading area.
Mm-hmm. That's precisely what that hallway was for.
Oh. I like knew you were talking like CD, like C, letter D, but for some reason my brain was putting SEEDY.
Hey, buddy.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
No, that fucking voice you're not.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, look, I can blend it with the background.
Does that mean so you don't get attacked?
No,
Okay.
it means nothing. It just looks cool.
This is fine. We're fine. Sir? Can we talk about your boat ride?
My canoe has lots of cool rigging. Yeah, it does.
Did you want to like work at Disney and they just turned you down because you're kind of creepy?
There it is. Merman statue. Look at this relic. The merman statue.
Look at this
Summons the
relic.
oarsman. Seriously, it's a scuba mask to like breathe underwater. It's the dumbest fucking thing. It's like, I'm the son of fucking Dracula. You think I could like just go underwater?
So,
Nope, there's a relic in my house.
well, I kind of get it, right? Because there's the whole like the undead don't like running water.
Yeah.
But as the undead not liking running water,
Oh, that bat just hit me. I gotta be fucking careful because the bats will knock me off the boat and then I'll drown and die.
yeah. But like, you know, if the undead don't like running water, you certainly have a lot of it in this house.
Yeah, the plumbing sucks. Now, I haven't found a single bathroom. If I may.
The scream.
There's gonna be a few more.
No, just the scream right after. I haven't found a bathroom.
Ah! Ah! I got a poopy. Ah!
Hang on, you would scream too.
I would! Actually, I'd be very, very upset for a while. How do I...
Look.
Okay, behind the waterfall is a secret. But... Oh, that's a pity.
Hmm.
In order to get back to that secret area,
Mm-hmm.
I have to go... I have to leave.
Oh.
I can't go back up the waterfall.
Mm.
Because
You can't-
I can't turn into a bat.
You can't salmon it.
Nope, I am not a salmon. I can't ford the waterfall, so I gotta go back to like the library, which is fine. This is fine because I have like a bunch of library cards. Look at that; they've been on my B this whole time.
Motherfucking Dracula. Flubbin.
Mother flubbin.
You can actually put fucking in our chat.
Maybe they didn't want to for dramatic effect.
That's fine too.
All right.
I'm gonna put our donation link in again.
Yeah.
Why not?
What can I do for you?
I'm
Take this useless gem. Thank you.
I'm
You should
interested
donate
in
there.
this.
'Cause
I would like to buy. Damn, I can't afford this.
There
I'll see you in hell, old man.
I would say, like, I like Alucard's voice actor because it is the type of, like, voice that I would think a guy who's like, I was supposed to sleep for the rest of my life.
You know, I was supposed to spare the world my presence for a long time, and here we are!
You can transform into a salmon with a sword? No. I was just liking the idea.
I'm interested in turning into a salmon.
I just, like, to me, it's like his voice is that of one person who's used to, like, not talking out loud. You know? Like, this is the voice he always assumed was in his head. And then he, like, realized it's just, that's his speaking voice, and he was just mirroring it in his head.
There we go. Got it. That's fucking right. Run away.
You have, like, uncurse or whatever.
I know. I have a bunch.
If you need it.
But I don't. This game's so big. There's so much space. Look at me, I'm already uncursed again. Sucks to suck for them. That's probably the reason why they didn't let you sell items. Because you're just like, I get items all the time.
Mm. Ah.
Yeah. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. We're going back through this hallway. Riveting stuff!
Ooh, lots of stuff to look at. Look at those textures.
Let me turn to stone again. Do the moonwalk. $250.
Money seems so arbitrary in this game, honestly.
There's just some spots where they give you a bunch of it, and there's some spots where they don't.
Arbitrary.
Yeah.
I'm still thrown by the person who messaged me, or like I was talking with them and they're just like, you have such a nice speaking voice. I was like, really?
I don't believe you.
It was like it's like honestly one of the nicest compliments I've ever gotten. But I'm also sitting here being like,
Well, that's because you don't really think there's anything appealing about you.
that's not true.
Go on.
I got something. I'm just.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Go on.
I give good hugs.
Okay, I'll take that. Now, aesthetically.
Voice is an aesthetic.
Voice is absolutely something that has to do with appearances. It's just orally.
People like my hair. What? I'm not wrong. People like it.
No, not wrong.
There you go. That's aesthetic. My hair is cool. What?
I put you right on the spot, and you're like, fuck.
No, I had an answer. It just took me a second to remember what my answer was.
There is something good about me, I know it. People say something. Hey, buddy.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Okay, bud.
What's dark red in here for?
I thought that was the parts that aren't black. Or the black.
That's what the purple is.
Isn't that what we were aiming for then? That's the wine color.
No, I'm using black. Like, okay, here.
I'm a little busy.
Yeah, when you get towards it. Y'all are adorable. For it is, yes, I agree.
Me?
Yes.
Adorable?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinions.
Yours are just wrong. I think I'm just using this purple. I don't think I'm actually using that wine color because I'm gonna use the black.
Okay, cool.
But I just want to make sure that's
That's what it was for, yeah.
So like, because that's about the purple, right?
It's something like that, yeah.
And this
Snorkel! It's the holy symbol.
It's a snorkel.
Yep. Yep. Protection while underwater. This game's fun.
Yeah, because like that's too red, I think.
We have fun here.
Yeah, that's too red, I think. Huh? I was sure. Oh, I was waffling on if I was gonna use it or not, which is why it's in the black and white. Just because you're not your type doesn't mean you're someone's type.
Oh, I know I'm other people's type. Doesn't mean I'm adorable.
I spent a long time being no one's type, so like, excuse me if I don't believe it. I'm not honestly technically your type either.
I have lots of types.
Yeah.
I think that's the fallacy. Like I describe like what I find attractive, and you're just like, but I'm not that.
It's like, congratulations, I'm not that.
I'll catch up to this boat. I'll catch up to this boat. I'll catch up.
Can you get it? Oh,
Not with that fucking bat. I can't. Fucking fuck. That's okay. I needed that.
You have the horse symbol though.
Yeah, but I wanted to be on the boat. Old dude left without me.
I'll take you to your destiny.
Apparently my destiny is somewhere else. Got a knuckle duster. Oh, does that mean I can beat people up with my other hand? Hang on. Hang on.
Flagow.
Punch, punch. Punch, punch.
At least he didn't just like vanish when he went off screen because you weren't in the boat.
I want to give people a piece of my fists.
Jura, are you actually gonna bury it or are you just gonna dig?
He likes the idea of burying things. Okay. Alright. So now I can swim. First I'm going to save.
Good idea.
Because I got the holy symbol. You know, of Jesus. He was a scuba diver. He used to take guided tours on the reefs. He's our shepherd. Watch out for the barracuda. Please don't wear any jewelry. They love shiny things. Because fish are shiny. I will... This frog should really not be that much of a fucking issue, but guess what?
I really love the fact that one of the hardest enemies in the, or like most annoying enemies in this game are frogs and toads.
Because they're just short enough. Ah!
Fish heads, fish heads.
That's literally what they're called, fish heads.
Fish heads, fish
Hey, what'd you drop?
in the yum. I miss, what is it, Dr. Demento? I liked those songs. Because they weren't like...
What are these?
Like songs like My Dead Dog and Fish Heads and the camp song.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
They were like, same guy who sang They're Coming to Take Me Away. You know the song about
Nope.
going insane? Okay.
Sure.
How is there fire underwater? I don't know, SpongeBob.
It's magical water! Nunchaku.
You've not heard the Fish Head songs?
I don't think so. Five times I was like, don't do it. Okay, well, okay, fish. You know what, fish? You're dead to me, fish. I hope you like the power of the Lord. I have, you know, these glass bottles. They sell growlers of it on Saturdays. Jura, what? Don't give me that look.
I can't believe you've done this.
What did I do besides things you continually tell me not to do with consistent signaling? I just don't understand. Give me a second, I'm gonna rip the... Ah! Ow! Okay, oh, I guess I'll just do it this way. Woo!
So fun.
I gotta beat up these fish. I got a mean right hook. The moment they added leveling the Castlevania, I think they made it more fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've never seen the other ones, so other than that one that you were playing that I fell asleep to when I was drunk.
And that one did have leveling too. There wasn't any leveling in Castlevania until like Castlevania. No, I think this was it. I think this is the one better in Rondo of Blood, but that one seems very arcade. This is the one I think they actually like wanted to keep your progression. This frog has a knuckle duster in it. Why? Why, Jira? You have a scratching post. You have like a dedicated scratching post.
It's upstairs, Dad.
I wish to scratch near you. Is that too much to ask? Yes.
Father?
Father, I wish to scratch the couch again. They want you to go, but you can just backstep. Cheesing.
Yay.
Secret boots! Secret boots!
Oh, this is great.
Discreetly increases height. It literally raises you 1 pixel up.
It's great. It's a fucking platform shoes.
Oh, I bought this ring and I forgot to put it on.
That's fine.
Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. Boop. And I'm down again.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
What, like, the last time we played, I made you put the sunglasses, the secret boots, and the rainbow cape on. It was just like...
Yeah, the one where I can pick the color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. There should be something here. Now that I can go underwater, there should be another thing I've unlocked. Just gotta remember where it is. Die? Die?
Ugh, I'm getting so
Die.
tired.
Die. Let's see here.
Boy.
I don't need... Oh, there's a mean fish. Oh no, it's a killer fish. Punch, 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 punch. I got it. Don't worry, mates. I got it. That's all that was there.
Just that fish.
Yep. Just that fish. I think it's the like 100% the bestiary and fill out your what's it?
Tactile.
Yeah, your map. Because there's like a weapon that increases the amount of damage you do based on how many steps you've taken, and there's another thing that bases off of how much the map you completed. You go ahead and keep going that way. Bye. Okay.
Did you reach out to Claire?
I did not. I spaced it.
No, we can just ask in the morning. It's really nice to get off by now.
Yeah, because otherwise we just have to make our own lunch.
We just still go out.
Yeah, that's true. I can't break this lamp. This is bullshit.
Hey, Cheeky Skyballer, are you guys gonna be on Faye's stream tomorrow to support her and Canny? I cannot watch it. Like, it's not that I
Dead
don't
Space
want
is
to.
not for Jinx.
Like, I cannot. For it has made it explicitly clear that that's just not a game for me. So I won't be there.
Can't form a bet. Where the fuck? I thought I looked up where to get form a bet, and I thought it told me.
Okay, what? Okay.
So,
I said, sorry, try it again. Cheeky's gonna watch. Cool. If you could, like, jump scares aren't so bad when you're not the one playing them. Did you watch us play Here They Lie? We got through like 15 minutes of it before like I got so scared for it, I had to turn it off.
Hey Jake, doing something funny.
Did you walk past it?
It's in the library.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to that save room.
Oh no. No man, Skywell, like, I agree with you, they're not as bad. I am that jumpy. I am that scared that easily. I am...
And also Jinx just won't sleep because, like, the way they look.
Yeah, I also...
It's a bit grotesque.
I get really disturbed really quick. Like, real talk, I'm still scared of the Blair Witch Project, which I saw when I was like 8. I still have nightmares about it. Still. 20 years later.
And, like, it was the first found film, like, horror movie that got popular.
Yeah. So, like, while I agree with you, and it would be, like, at this point, third hand, right? Because it's 20 watching Canny, me watching 20 watching Canny. I just, it's no good for me.
Yeah, nah.
So...
If I can't really stand to look at it, I don't think Jinx is in any better position.
So if there's funny stuff that happens, I would love to know.
Make a highlight reel that doesn't involve really disturbing shit.
But yeah, I won't be able to see it. Like, I get spooked of gift sets of Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I know that they're gonna be the jump scare parts, and I still get, like, spooked by it. I'm like I won't say I'm a big baby, I'm overactive imagination and all that. Me and Mojo like to mess with Canny, so, oh jeez. Did you put them up to that? Like, that's one of those?
Do you want to make a necromorph outfit to scare the shit out of them?
What, dude?
It's not an easy thing to do.
You're telling this guy?
Well, yeah, it's a bit different than their usual repertoire. That book dropped $1,000 again.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I think Mojo did? Okay, that's not the... I'm interested, so they're doing like 10 to 4, right? Like, it's a long stream. I'm interested if they can hold it for that long. Like, not saying anything about resilience or anything, just like... I'm worried that 20's not going to sleep all next week. So...
Yeah.
Hope Candy can sleep with the lights on. Or at least he helped guide it to a yes. For like a spooky stream and everything, that's not a bad thing. It's just that, like... Did you guys heard about 20's story with World the Worlds, right? Like, if I'm spooked, like, she's worse. I feel so bad for her. Like, that girl ain't sleeping the rest of the next week. I'm gonna have to check in on how she's doing later in the afternoon tomorrow. Alright, so the Tom Cruise World of the Worlds movie, right? It's
Not the scariest.
both 20 and I are terrified of it.
Is it because of the tripods? Oh my god, it's a demon!
A laser demon or a lesser demon?
It's a lesser demon.
Laser demon.
It does shoot lasers.
No, the specific situation is that one part when, like, they're, like, in a basement or whatever, and then they turn the corner and it's, like, right there. Do you know what I'm talking about, that specific scene? And then they get, like, taken up inside of it, and he, like, takes a grenade and throws it inside the thingy. That specific scene that I'm talking about, like, where we think he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what freaks me out. Right, because it's kind of like a jump scare. But it's not, I don't know. I thought they framed that movie really well. Hell, I'm still spooked by that one part in Arrival that you were hoping that you were going to warn me about.
Yeah.
And you forgot when it happened? Nope.
I forgot that it happened. Like, while I was watching the movie, I just, like, forgot that was a thing that they did.
And so then I was like, holy shit. I needed to pause for a second so I could, like, recollect myself.
Oh no, it's walking super slow on fire. Oh.
But anyway, yeah, so in World of Worlds, the new one with Tom Cruise, because I read War of the Worlds, it's not nearly as terrifying.
Or the radio drama is not nearly as scary.
The radio drama is done well. Done well, the radio drama is really good. But, like...
Oops, 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 oops. Holy water, holy water, holy water. Oh, let's put the stopwatch, and that shit's expensive. I don't have enough hearts for that.
Oh. You like the stopwatch, but...
I like the stopwatch, but that shit's expensive.
But yeah, so new one with Tom Cruise. A big thing about the, like, plot of that one is that the aliens were always here, and they were coming back for their ships or whatever. And the way that they got into their ships was to do, was to, like, use lightning. Like, it looked like lightning, but there was no thunder afterwards. So, that was, like, the gimmick.
Is that what was happening?
Yeah. It was, like, they were basically, like, getting inside with a, like, electric jolt, or what looked like electricity does, but there would be no thunder afterwards.
Right, yeah. I remember that being one of those things every time I was like, yeah, there should be light, there should be thunder.
Yeah. Holy water, moonwalk. So, like, that was, like, the thing that sets up the whole movie, right? So my sister and I were watching the movie with my cousins, and we, like... my poor sister keeps getting spooked. Okay. My poor sister keeps getting spooked, just because the movie is kind of scary, and, like... Well, the movie ends. This is really funny to me.
Hang on. So, Alucard, how's your day going? Oh my god, you would not believe what happened. Do go on, Alucard. Well, Death showed up, and he was like, you can have your cool stuff, even the stuff from your mom. Oh, he didn't. And I was like, dude, you work for me, because Dad's dead. And he goes, well, you gave up the heir, the fortune, because you didn't want to line with your father's lineage. Look, you shut up about that. Well, you can come over here and make me. You know what? I think I will. No, you won't. You're weak. You take that back. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. You got behind the bookshelf, didn't you? No, I didn't.
Well, I was gonna continue my story, but I think I'm just gonna not.
You can't top it. I think the one thing that got me about that movie was that the aliens started mulching up people like as fertilizer.
Yeah.
That was kind of fucked up a little.
Like, I thought they did a good job with the aliens. And, like, I also, like, thought it was an interesting concept of just, like, it makes sense that, like, alien life would, like, if, like, they were here, it makes sense for them to come back and get their stuff. I find it funny that they didn't have a robust immune system. And, like, how we beat them was our air.
It was just bacteria, yeah.
Finish the story, Jinx. Yes, okay. So, we finished the movie, and my sister and I have to go take the dogs out. So, you're fine. I'm finishing. Twinny gets told to take the dogs out, and she's like, "It's dark. I already don't like going out to the dark." And then we just watch a scary movie. So Jinx, come with me. I was like, "Okay." And like,
I got the fairy.
yeah. Like, one of the things that I will admit is that, like, I was spooked about it, but I can start, like, forgetting about it if I need to. But I pick up on Twinny's, like, fear for stuff real fast. So, like, yeah. So we go outside, and it's actually, like, a thunderstorm is moving in, right? So we're actually at the point in time where we can see lightning, but we can't hear thunder. And so, like, a bunch of lightning bolts like hit, like shoot
Oh yeah,
off around.
the heat lightning.
Yeah, but we don't hear any thunder. And Twinny was like, "Where's the thunder? Jinx, where's the thunder?" I'm like, "Twinny, it's heat lightning. Like, I know it's scary, and I know it's like really similar to what we just watched, but like it's heat lightning." And she's like, "Jinx, there's no thunder." And then she just bolts into the house, and I'm sitting there like in the dark, because she had the flashlight, so I'm like in the dark with our dog, and I'm just like, well, now I'm scared because my flashlight left. And like she was like, I don't even know where she hid in the house. But like she was spooked for like ever until the rain started, and then but then she's also terrified of thunderstorms because she hates really loud noises coming out of nowhere. So it was just a real rough night for her.
Ooh, holy damage.
Oh yeah.
That's really good on those things. Taste the power of the Lord.
Also like we watched Signs, and that's also not a great movie, but like it terrified both Twinny and I won't lie, it terrified both of us. And so Twinny slept with a cup of water by her bed for like a month and a half.
There is one extremely effective scene in Signs. And it's the first video footage of the alien.
When it walks.
When it just like lumbers past and like stops for a second. It's like, that's really good. You did a really good job making that like a good found video, and you followed all the rules of horror movies, and that is you hide the creature. You you obscure it in some way, make it hard to make out the details. You don't focus on it for too long. You build up the tension. Like it was all the Hitchcock rules.
Yeah.
Of making shit scary.
Wow, that guy just skated. Yeah, the birthday party footage, because that's what it was.
Yeah.
I also I wanted to make a comment about Signs because it is a ridiculous movie, and apparently it's a Christian allegory, which is even funnier.
That whole M. Night Shyamalan loves Christian allegories.
Is that one of his movies?
It's M. Night Shyamalan's second movie.
Oh my gosh.
The Sixth Sense was the first.
Okay.
Yeah, Signs was the second one. It was like, oh, he isn't just a one-hit wonder. Yeah, and then The Village happened, and they're like, okay, maybe he's like a two-hit wonder.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say it worked for me because I'm very easily scared. But yeah, Twinny slept with a bottle of, or a cup of water next to her bed, and I also slept with a cup of water next to my bed. But I went a bit further, and I had the bat under my bed.
You just dip the bat in the water,
oh,
and
no,
you
it was
beat
just
the shit out of the demons.
No,
I mean,
it's just
aliens.
like this stupid scene, right? At the end of the movie where he's just like, I've never played baseball again because of whatever. And
hit a home run, bud.
And then he just swings through the house, hitting all the water. And my dumb ass was just like, we have water in 2 rooms. But I got the bat, so it's fine.
But your cape decides what color your animal is, so I have the crystal cape.
I just
This is the fireball or the echo? This is probably the fireball. Okay, cool.
It is 10, so our slot is technically over.
Oh wow. Well, I ain't done.
Okay. I'm getting kind of sleepy tired, so
I can see that.
definitely feel free to keep going.
It's Symphony of the Night.
Woo.
I enjoy it.
I have more funny stories about Twinny and I being scared, so I'll keep going. But I will side note before I get into that, because I'm probably gonna get really tired really quick. Is tomorrow the streamathon keeps going tonight and into tomorrow. Obviously I talked about if you want to see something funny and also really sad, watch Faye Fallen on Canny Archer's page. Be absolutely terrified by fucking Dead Space. I will not be there like I normally am on her streams, because I cannot watch it. But definitely check that one out. It's 10 to 4, I think, on Canny Archer's page. He's inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way he got outside. Game, you okay?
Oh no. Okay.
It's just having a moment loading everything.
And there's a bunch of other fun things going on throughout the thing. So definitely check out. If you go into the Tiltify, you don't have to donate anything. If you hit on the Matsuricon page, they can get the schedules and everything. Definitely check it out. I may stream tomorrow, not officially with I don't have another slot tomorrow, but while Fort's at play practice, I'll probably do more Spiritfarer. So
Because Jinx likes playing that.
I do like that game, and I'm determined to stream it for y'all. And then next week you will see very little of Fort, if nothing. You might not see any Fort at all.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stream it Saturday? Up in the air, right?
It really depends on when the show's over.
So we may not actually have our Saturday stream, which would be, if we do, we'll be finishing Ace Combat next week. We'll be done with the Ace Combat anthology. If we don't, we'll take the night off.
Yeah. I hope to stream, but I also wouldn't be surprised if the show ended at like 6 or 7.
Yeah, so...
And then it's like, do we want to get dinner after the show? Well, I'm not going to eat in a restaurant with all these people. That's a no-no.
Yeah, so we'll keep you posted as we know, but for now, you'll see me throughout the week. Next week, you won't see Fort. Fort, no, he's so next week is Hell Week for his play, and then his play is next weekend.
Yeah, I just have rehearsals every night.
So...
But we could post the link to the show.
Yeah, I definitely will do that. Maybe I'll, find a way to host it on my channel when it goes. But yeah, that'll be, more to come, but pretty sure you'll just see me periodically throughout the week. Yes. So anyway. Yep, so if I stream tomorrow, it's officially with the spooktacular stuff. I'm just not gonna take somebody else's slot, so.
I like just the carpet shows up and it's like, oh, hey, you know where you are.
Carpet.
And a 3D clock tower in the back. And you're like, wait, hang on, I remember something.
Yay, show. Yeah. Do you have everything you need for this part?
I'm not doing this.
Oh, okay.
I'm just up here for all the secret goodies.
Oh, okay.
Because we're just stone. We're just dark. We're just slowly. Platinum mail. Ooh. Frankenfurter. Pot roast. Turkey. Sirloin.
So, more fun stories about us being spooked. I realized, the Blair Witch one is actually not funny, now that I realize, the more I talk about it, and the more Fort looks at me with horrified expression. It's one of those, I thought it, it was supposed to be a joke, and it's not funny. So, we'll share that one.
Oops, okay, so I'm stuck with a crucifix that I can't use?
Oh, no. So, I have a funny sleepwalking story that my sister scared the absolute shit out of me. Not on purpose. So, in high school, I had, my insomnia started in high school. And so my parents were like, well, we should do something about that. So they, got me prescribed some sleep medication. This stuff was way too strong for how small I was. Way too strong. I was, effectively, I was hungover the next day. But the sleep medication had different side effects for different people, right? So for me, I had incredibly vivid dreams and then I was hungover the next day. For my sister, she sleptwalked. So bad that we actually ended up, taking the lock on her door and switching it around and locking her into her room. Before we finally were able to switch her medication, right? And the reason that we finally did that to the door was because I was having a bad insomnia night, so I was still up. And then I finally decided to go to bed. And when I decided to go to bed, I go and I turn on the light in my room, and I see that my closet door is slightly open. And I was like, why?
Oh, figured it out.
Ah. It seemed to work pretty okay.
Yeah, but I also used all of my hearts, which is why I couldn't use it.
Ah. So you get your holy water back.
Yeah.
You get your right-hand man back.
I get the good Lord Jesus.
Yeah. So, I'm in my room. It's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I've turned on my light, and my closet door is unlocked and open. And I had a pretty cool room, but my closet went straight into the attic.
That's not cool.
No.
You can say that's bad.
Yeah. So I was subjected to a lot of pranks from my brother and sister and dad, using the attic as their way of getting out of my room. It was, and some of them were really funny. It's not just them being scary, right? It was just they could slip into my room and move things around, and most of the time I wouldn't know because I would be coming in from a different location. But yeah, so closet door is open. So I was like, well, I could just close it? She did this to me twice. I just realized this. This is a different story than what I was thinking. Yeah, so I go and close the door. Like, oh, I probably just left it open or whatever. Turn off the light and go to bed. And then I just hear the door open, like 15 minutes later. And I just see this dark, shadowy figure walk through my room. And then, like, stop, turn, and stare at me. And I'm like, this is how I die. Because at that time, my sister had incredibly long hair. And we both have naturally dark black hair, right? My sister... like, dark brown hair. And my sister wore nightgowns.
So it was like The Ring?
Yeah, what came out in high school. So my fucking sister is standing in my room in the dark with her hair over her face because she is dead asleep. Looking like the fucking, like, creature from the Ring. And I'm like, yeah, this is how I die. And, like, I didn't even scream. I was just like, this is it. And I hit her with something. I do not remember what it was. But it was loud enough that my parents came running in. Or my dad, because my parents were divorced at that time. And he, like, came in the room, he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, there's a creature in my room, and he turned on the light, and it was Emily. Luckily, she wasn't hurt. Much, yeah. And she was still fucking out. She did not wake up. I was like, fucking, like, I thought I was gonna die. And my dad then confessed that she had actually, like, done something very similar to him, like, the night before, where she just, like, wandered into his room and just, like, walked around looking really spooky and then got back to her room. So then we decided to lock her into her room, because it was spooky. And the times that we didn't do it, she always ended up in my room. One time she took her entire, like, bedspread. Like, she took the top, like, her bed and her comforter and her, like, pillow, and she just drug it into my room. This is how I die, baby Jigs. Yeah. I just love how, like, that was my reaction. I was like, can't do anything about it now.
I don't have a lot of, like, scary movie, like, nightmare stuff like that. Those because my parents didn't let me watch scary movies like that. My mom refused to let me watch scary movies. Like, if they ever gonna, like, her and my dad are gonna watch anything, they were like, go upstairs, go to bed, you know, or, like, they'll put on, like, some other movie that they know is good for me. Like, Godzilla. They put on, like, Godzilla and Mothra, because they had that.
That's good, man.
And I totally dug that movie, so it's probably for the best. But,
kind of cute, though. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Anyway.
The one that I remember the most was after my parents got divorced, I was, like, doing my own thing. I was watching my own movies, because I had my own TV in my own room, mostly because I lived in the basement and I was extremely miserable. But hey, you got TV, you got your own freedom for your own movies. You're gonna watch stuff that's on cable at the time, which right around that time was when what's the Haunting of Hill House? No, what was that? There was like a movie, House on the Hill.
Okay.
The Haunting on the House on the Hill, or something like that.
Yeah.
It was a remake of like a Jeffrey Rush doing a Vincent Price movie, and it was an interesting remake because I remember seeing the original. It's not very scary because it's like a 1950s horror movie, and also because Vincent Price isn't nearly as scary. He's like Tim Curry scary. It's not that he's not scary. It's just that there's just something about like his charisma that makes him less than spooky. I probably need to save.
Which I feel like makes it even more spooky, right? Because you probably could get away with some pretty fucked up shit because you're so charismatic.
It's more in the sense of like Tim Curry's It isn't scary. The things that It does is scary. Like that's where the horror comes in.
Yeah.
It has absolutely nothing to do with like Tim Curry being a doofus, because he is, and that's like half the fun is the fact that he's silly, but he can get away with it.
Right. So anyway.
But yeah. So in the remake, they have the effects of late 90s CGI, which normally doesn't mean anything, except unless you work with a lot of shadow, which that movie did. And so what was so effective about that movie is that there's a bit at the end. You know what? I should probably tell you. Have you ever seen that movie? Ever heard of it?
I think you've told me about it because we were talking about horror one time, and I think you've told me about what they did in this one.
The Haunting of the House on the Hill or whatever. Or whatever. Because that's what it's called. Pretty much the premise is that Jeffrey Rush, also known as like Captain Barbossa, runs like a theme park, like a horror, like he does like fun like horror pranks with like publicists and stuff like that. He had like that Tower of Terror kind of ride.
Okay.
But it was like with the view, like the cameras with the floor coming up beneath them, kind of thing. Like that was in that movie before people actually did it to other people. But he was like, I have found a property, and if you can stay in it overnight, then you will win some kind of prize, and I'll be there too. And like they showed, it was like an old asylum.
Always that.
Yeah, of course. I think that's where the trope came from.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna stop you there. I think old asylums have always been creepy.
Yeah, but like in movies.
Yeah, fair enough.
And so he goes in there, and there's like, I think like 8 people sign up. One's like a publicist. One's like one of his cousins, but like all of them have some relation to him. And surprise, surprise, the place is actually haunted. He was doing it as like a stunt.
Yeah.
But then he learned that it's actually crazy haunted. And at some point, like, they're exploring the place, and somebody, like they discover that, like, what had happened was that, the place was burning down, and instead of, like, getting all the patients out, they just locked the doors. And so they all, like, burned to death in this one room. Yeah, it's horrible.
The problem is, like, that happened.
Yeah, I think that's another basis for the story.
Yeah.
And so basically, like, in this, like, fit of whatever, like, this girl's is like, whatever, and, like, they fight, and, like, she gets pushed through a wall, and it's, like, the room where it happened.
Yeah.
And so all the vengeful spirits basically consume her.
Oh.
In a way that ghosts do, which you wouldn't have expected. Which makes it extremely terrifying because they're basically screaming shadows on the wall that get people and suck them dry in a way. And when you're 11 and you live in a basement of like a house built in 1890, and you're also incredibly depressed because your parents got divorced, and your mom seized you away and took you to a place where, you know, with the boy that the man she was sleeping with, and like you don't understand what's going on, and you're unhappy. And so, yeah, that scene haunted me for like a week. I was like, I can't sleep. I can't turn the lights off. You know, that shit's scary as hell. And so my mom was like, oh, it's fine. It's not real. And I'm like, I disagree.
Yeah.
You don't have to sleep in the basement. And so basically what happened, the guy that she was with was actually a very well-established clinical psychiatrist. And he was like, hey, like he was the kind of person who assessed whether or not people were legitimately unfit for like jail, like if they actually had enough mental health issues to warrant going to like the institution. While you're trying to make it so Jinx can't sleep at night.
No, he reminded me of something, but I probably won't be sleeping too much tonight because he reminded me of something, and it's not malicious. It's just it reminded me of another thing that I'm afraid of.
That's the story, yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, he's a smart dude. Unfortunately, he died like 10 years ago to throat cancer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Now that I'm a grown up, I'm pretty sure I would have really appreciated him as a person, but
Yeah.
at the time, no.
No, because
He was just some other dude who wasn't my dad.
yeah.
But yeah, he was just like, hey, I get it. How about this? Because he used to drive like a really nice like red Miata, and like I was like 11, so I don't understand that Miatas are terrible cars to drive when you want to be functional. They're good status vehicles, and I'm sure they're a lot of fun. But
Terrifying.
they're really low to the ground. And so he was like, if you ever see something like that in your life and live, that car is yours. And I was like, if he's willing to drop that car on the premise that I'll survive, that sounds like a bad bet, but I don't know. The way that he's phrased it, maybe it's not real.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's like, it's a movie, but I understand the imagery can be really terrifying. But if you ever,
Yeah, but by the way,
ever see something like that,
car's yours.
and you live that you can have that car. Well, bad news. Never saw anything like it. Well, I guess that's good news. And also, yeah, he passed, and I don't have that car. But then again, we upheld the deal, so can't really be too upset about it.
I do want to acknowledge what you said is that it was cute seeing having Emily sleepwalk, having my sister sleepwalk, by bringing all of her stuff into my bedroom. Yeah, it's like looking back, it really is cute. But when you walk into your room and you expect it to be empty and there's somebody there, very asleep, but like,
yeah, that sounds not fun.
it's always very startling.
That sounds pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, and like my sister was never a malicious sleepwalker. She always just wanted to be with people.
Most people aren't malicious. As from what I understand, sleepwalking is one so uncommon, and two, people are just generally disoriented.
Yeah, but her thing was always the same. She wanted to be with somebody, and she was like, "I know a safe person to always be with, Jinx." So she was always in my room.
I'm going to say this out loud so everyone knows. The myth that you can't wake up a sleepwalker or else you'll kill them. No, the shock of waking up from sleepwalking is not so great. It will kill the person. If someone is sleepwalking, wake them up.
Yeah.
100%, just do it. Because more often than not, they'll just go, oh, okay. Damn. It's just like waking up somebody.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just they're up and about.
Yeah.
You're going to save them a lot of trouble because some sleepwalkers get in their cars.
Yeah.
Some sleepwalkers walk out of the house and into the street. Or sometimes out of your house is dangerous enough because bears.
Like I told you guys, she was able to get into my closet, which means she could have gotten in the attic and fallen out. Like, because there was an open... It wasn't open, but there was a part that was just, like, insulation, and then there was the ladder that got us into the garage.
Mm-hmm.
And you could trip over it, and, like, she would have died.
Yeah, she could have severely injured herself.
So, like, she only had to do it a couple times for us to realize, like, that was her side effect. And so until we could get her off the medication, because it wasn't stuff you could just cold turkey once you started taking it.
Yeah, those medications have to be built up into your system. Spooky man.
Fun fact, I actually did cold turkey those, which fucked me up pretty bad for like a week, but it was, for me, better than continuing to take them. But like, we had to wait for her to get it out of her system, so that was a pretty rough week, where we had to lock her in her room. Like, it sounds so mean, but it's like, if not, she would...
For her safety?
Yeah. I mean, like, every time we would open the door, she would be curled up against the door. It's like... Go back to your bed.
Lay down.
No, the thing that you reminded me of is I used to read, because I'm an idiot, scary stories to tell in the dark.
Oh, hey.
Right?
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, and like, I say I'm because I'm an idiot, because I've already told you guys that I have a really active imagination, and so I can make any of that stuff real.
I used to have a really active imagination. It passed.
Mine didn't go away. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
It's good in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, I actually love reading horror stories. And my way of doing it is that I can read the horror story, and if I don't let myself imagine it, like if I just read it and be like, words on a page, yay, I'm fine. And as I've grown up, I've been able to disassociate like that.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
No, this is Olrox. He's cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Rude.
Did you not sit down fast enough?
No, he's just like that.
Right, so like I read a lot more horror books now than I did as a kid, because as a kid I couldn't do this thing where I just like clicked it off. But I'm pretty sure it's like scary stories to tell in the dark or something. It's one of those book series that they never ended the story, right? It ended right before.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was one about a cat that like went feral, but it was actually like possessed or whatever, and it was breaking out and like attacking like creatures at the zoo and stuff. Like it was a crazy old cat, and like
well, yell at me.
That worked out pretty nice.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, and like the whole end of that one is they were hiding in the basement and they could hear the cat break through the door, and it was like, and then it ended, right? Like stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think that was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark.
that sounds about right.
And one of them was called Shadows Play. I distinctly remember this one, right? Because it had all the setups of like a good standard story, right? Like a scary story, right? Murder house, right? House that people die in all the time. Nobody knows why. The bodies are never found.
Yep.
There's just blood everywhere, right? And like, kid moves in with his family. Starts to notice that shadows are walking around without people. And the parents was like, that's not a thing, right? Pets go missing. And then like, the story, like they build it up, but the story ends with the kid turning the light on, like his bedside light on, and looking up and a shadow dropping on him.
Oh.
Like a shadow, like his shadow.
Oh.
Like dropping down from the ceiling. And that's how it ends. And he's like, yeah, the kid's totally fucked. And that specific one has stayed with me this long. Like, to the point where I know this, like, the, like, name of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you said, you know, their use of shadows, I was like, I don't need to, because it's just going to be shadows playing all over again. Anyways. I'm honestly, like, a little bit spooked right now. I can feel the knot in my stomach.
That movie is silly because it's got like Jeffrey Rush and like Chris Kattan. It's got like actors that you would not expect in a horror movie. But it's and like what's her name? The girl who played Phoenix, Jean Grey in like the original X-Men trilogy. She's in it. Like there's a bunch of like famous like not horror movie actors in it. And I think that's kind of the reason like it worked.
That will fuck you up. Yeah. I honestly think that the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark were written really well for that age group.
I'm curious to see Guillermo del Toro's take on it. I still haven't seen that movie.
I can't.
I know.
Like, fuck, just seeing the cover was enough to be like, nope, nope.
Well, yeah, his use of practical effects is really good.
Just watch me like...
there's Echo. Okay.
You guys just watch me nope out of the room. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's extremely effective.
Probably.
But also, I imagine it's kind of also like, how you say, just kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, is not a great descriptor for.
My hope, if it's like the ones that I just talked about, that he does each of the vignettes, right? That they never get the ending. Because that's part of the reason why it was scary, is like you didn't know actually how it ended.
Yeah, the ending was ambiguous.
Yeah.
Which is the best kind of horror, because the more you focus on the end fate, like and how it ends, like a resolution, still adds some level of comfort to a story like that. Which is also why, like, when we're going back to Junji Ito's like stories, they're terrifying because like the implication of that what you see is the rest is like a terrible way to end it. Because like, you know, like the one about the holes, right? The way that one ends, and you don't know. Yeah, it's extremely effective. Which is like, I couldn't imagine there being more to this. I don't want there to be more to this. It's scary enough as it is.
Like the fact that I never get to panel 4? Is that what you're talking about?
Like the implicate, like what the panel at the end shows is effective enough to be like, that's... My imagination can conjure up so many possibilities that are bad. Like, so leaving your own imagination to do its work is more effective than completing the tale.
Yeah. That's why I thought those were written so well. And, so side note,
yeah.
The Haunting of the House on the Hill, or whatever you called, sounds a little bit like Haunting of Hill House, the book. Not what they did in the Netflix. Not saying that, like, the Netflix one was good in its own right, but I went and read Haunting of Hill House because I was like, I wanted to know, I love the source material. Very different things, good in their own right. Still not actually sure if the Hill House, the one that, like, I read, was actually, like, haunted, or if it was just one of those things that, like, grew mass hysteria. But, regardless. Good book, honestly, if you like that sort of stuff. More of like a psychological thriller and less of a horror, to be completely honest.
Yeah, the book is probably
Book is I really
more of a
enjoyed it.
kick in the teeth.
The main character is horrendously depressed though, so it's just like, I feel really bad for you. I really want to help you. Okay. But Yeah, I just like I really enjoy horror like novels. Really enjoy them. But like how they're resolved is everything. And like I read that one about like the demon angel thing that I told you about, like the one that when at the beginning of quarantine when I got a bunch of books.
Yeah.
And there was the one that was like the whodunit in hell. That was
Yeah.
interesting. And that one's like interesting. Actually, that one was interesting. The second one was boring.
Yeah, you said that like the hell atmosphere, like the world building for that hell one was much better than the actual.
Yeah. Well, and like the whole thing of just like who did it. I don't know if people are gonna read it, so I don't want to be like this guy did it. But there was like another one, where like it was like the story of this like small town that like shot down a demon on like New Year's Eve. And then, like, it was like an alien or something. Like, they don't actually, like, explain where this creature came from or what it was, which is always good, I think. Do you remember I talked about this one?
Yeah, I just remembered another thing that scared me as a kid that it really shouldn't have.
I'll finish this real quick.
Yeah.
Like, the premise was that they shot down some sort of unknown creature, and it basically, they were like, they thought they killed it, so they put its body in, like, a grain silo, and, and then it wasn't like actually dead. It was more like cocooning, and so it was like taking over the people in the town, and like depending on how it could use you, it either was like you get really lucky or you get fucked up, and like that was the options. And like people, like one person got like attacked by scarecrows, and it was like fucking terrifying, and like another person won the lottery and just like left the town and never came back. And it was like this interesting like you get one or the other, you don't get both.
You win the lottery, then get attacked by scarecrows.
The person who stayed back from the people who won the lottery got stabbed in the basement.
Oh, well then.
So, you get one or the other. And it was like people's descent into madness, and I was like, this is fascinating. The resolution was, like the big thing happened, which didn't make sense how they did it, right? They did a thing, and then the resolution was, we just don't go back to that town.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, what? It was just like, I look back on those days actually kind of fondly. I'm sorry, you talked about an entire town getting wiped off the map. And a lot of people getting, like, real bad things happen in them. Except for the, like, one group of, like, Hispanics who won the lottery, then gone. Like, most of the people who got fucked up are white people. But, like, this is the resolution. So, like, that book is actually, like, I was, like, really into it, and then the resolution happened, and I was like, this book is dumb. So, Sky, it is totally okay if you can't do horror. Like, I can't watch horror, and I'm still spooked by it when I read it. I'm a masochist, I guess. What scared you as a kid?
The creature that was from, Ernest gets spooked.
I've never even seen that one.
Yeah, there was a Halloween version of Ernest. Which, if you remember the Ernest movie series.
I don't know if I do.
So, there was like a thing that like, it was originally like a commercial series that involved basically this dude named Ernest. He was actually played by like this really nice, like comedian from like Minnesota or
We
whatever.
never go back and we never speak of it. Yeah, it was super dumb.
He was based on like the like your cousin Ernest, who always like got a better deal on things or whatever.
Yeah.
And eventually he became so goddamn popular that they made this like they kept making movies. It's like Ernest goes to camp, Ernest has a Christmas, like Ernest, joins the army, like all these things. The guy who plays Ernest played Slinky in the first Toy Story movie.
Huh.
Yeah, like he was that big of a deal.
Huh.
Yeah. So pretty much he was there was a Halloween version, and it was well, the creatures in it were like, I want to say like the bodysuit stuff, like the Muppets looking things, but there was one bit like when the full moon happened, and it had like that effect that happens when they like put like the Ernest Goes to Hollywood, and they always had like the little like rubber tubes spraying like liquids out, but like it basically the thing went from like the gremlin ugly to like this bigger, scarier thing, and as a kid that terrified the shit out of me. And I was like not ready for that, and so I was like, afraid of like looking underneath the sink. It was that age where I was like 6 or 7. I was like afraid of everything, and like my friend was just like, dude, relax. And I'm like, I can't relax. It's just scary.
I had a bad habit of spooking myself. Like, one missed call was pretty bad.
I got the jump shoes.
Woo! Oh. It's basically like redneck Mr. Bean. Oh.
It's like Mr. Bean, yeah, but the guy, he always had this voice where he like talked like this.
It's like Slinky.
Yeah, because that's his voice. He was Minnesotan. He was very nice. He had like the best bacon. Better bacon than you'd ever get.
Wow. That's pretty good. Like, I don't even, like, I can visualize this without even knowing what it is because you did that voice.
Ernest. Ernest Scared Stupid. That was the movie.
I don't need to see it.
No, I'm just going to show you like what Ernest looked like.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Ernest.
I feel like I have seen something like that.
Yeah.
But you see it's in 91, so that's...
Yeah. And then that's what the creature looked like at first.
Oh, that's creepy.
A little bit. It just looked like a troll. From like, Troll 2.
Hey, Faye! We're still going. I told everybody else I won't be at your stream because Fora has made it very clear that Dead Space is not a game for me.
Yeah.
So, you watch your mental state. We've been talking about stuff that scares us. I talked about your sleepwalking episodes when you scared the shit out of me multiple times, but you didn't know you were scaring the shit out of me. You sweet bean.
I might need like a specific ring.
I thought you did.
Do I have any special rings? I just have garnets, the Ankh of Life. What the hell? Oh, makes your healing items better.
I would double check before you invert the castle. I tried to, because you need like a ring or something that...
I need 2 rings. I need a silver ring and a gold ring. I just can't remember if you need one of the rings to move the right statue or if it moves on its own. I think it's like a time thing, for sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, you go pass out. You have a good time.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had a day.
Yeah.
I sent you some pictures to cheer you up. The Rosgary's pictures. Fort will send you like the picture they took of him if you want to see them.
I can do that.
We love you. Thanks for popping in. Have a good time tomorrow. Tell me what you think if you need someone to talk to.
Yeah. I love her boy.
I got pictures.
I'm gonna go to another part I know I can go to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord! Taste the Lord.
But
Look how good Holy Rod is.
I'm trying to think of other things. Like, I was really easily scared as a kid.
Same.
Blair Witch like really fucked me up.
I was an easily scared child, but I didn't watch a lot of movies. There was a movie. Well, you may not know this.
I got spooked by Mystery Science Theater movies. I think that's a new low.
I was gonna be like, hey, do you know this movie? You likely don't. There was a movie about a dude who like went to South America and he caught this parasite that turned him into a monster. And so the whole movie is about like his like monster form getting out in a museum, and like his like colleagues have to try to save him.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're like, we don't know what he is.
Love you, Bean.
I bet you I could look it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's that movie, and that one, the concept of it scared me and intrigued me because it was like my first foray into like the slow losing of oneself against your will.
Which is your jam, right?
That's like my horror movie. Like if I were to write a horror movie, that's what I would write. For sure, 100%.
I'm one of those people that trailers for horror movies can spook me.
Oh yeah, that's just by direction.
So like I would like I like going to theaters and seeing the trailers before movies, but I had to be like careful.
There's something to be like gleaned from like learning how horror movie trailers are done, because you're selling something without actually like revealing it. I think that's fascinating.
Cheeky has a comment, but there's more to it, so we're waiting for that.
Yeah. You have a belief about the dark?
Oh, the Shadow of Death, that one.
Because I'm the meanest
This is-
mofo.
I'm the meanest mofo in the valley. That's funny.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of meal tickets. So like when things get like real bad, which they won't anymore because I now have like a lot of health
Yeah.
and good weapons and good armor. Give it.
That's funny though. There, Cheeky. That's a good one.
Oh, I am not messing with that yet. Hang on.
So I will admit, and I don't care what y'all think of me. I'm still scared of the dark. I don't sleep with like a nightlight or anything. Because I sleep with Fort.
I occasionally get spooked in the dark. Occasionally, I remember like the most prominent time was sometime in my late teens. We were on our way off to like a road trip.
I made my own JoJo stands.
Yeah, I got up at like we got up like super early. It was like 4 in the morning, so it was still dark out, and like we were like packing up everything. I turned off the bathroom light, and the hallway seemed especially like dark and spooky, so I like freaked myself out. I tried going down the stairs so fast, I literally fell down them.
Oh no!
But like I didn't like do like the movie tumble. I literally like my feet weren't moving, but I was going down the stairs.
Oh no!
And so I kind of like did like a superhero landing in a bad way at the bottom of the stairs. This is a boss fight.
Oh.
So I was like, I want to like gesture the fact that like
Yeah.
I basically like did that thing where like one leg was forward and the other leg was bent and back, but like my shoes weren't connecting with the flat part of the stairs, so I just like slid down really hard and like hit the floor. And they're like, "Are you okay?" Because like fucking thud.
Yeah.
Went down like 30 steps, and I was like, "I'm fine." They're like, "Everything okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." Because I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "I think there was a ghost behind me." Right?
So I don't want to correct you. You have been spooked of the dark more recently, because I accidentally got you spooked.
Yeah, that's
Do you
true.
remember? Now when I say with that specific.
Nightmare.
Oh, it's this one.
Mother!
Oh, it's this
That
one.
voice. Alucard, it's you.
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
Nope, dude, it's
No, Alucard, don't come here.
But Mother!
It's
They're
all
motionless.
right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Oh.
Mother, no! Please, no!
I
Yes,
really don't like
Alucard.
this.
Watch me die, and remember always my last
Oh.
words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans.
What?
They are to be your prey.
What?
That doesn't sound right.
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No!
Which one?
it wasn't
They're
like
all
this.
a little sepia.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother
Yeah,
never
I
said
I
such
don't
a
know
thing.
get scared of the dark unless someone
What do
else
you
is scared of the
mean?
dark, and I'm like, I'll never
Kill
be scared of
them
the dark.
and
Not
bring
for
them
you.
happiness.
Well, like, what's funny is.
No,
You-
you're
I do
not
remember
my
you like
mother.
spooked me.
What
Yeah.
kind of
So,
human are you?
See,
Hey, buddy.
You broke
You're so
free
big.
of my spell. I like that.
Demon.
you
Death is
fucking
too good for
slut.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you got.
I have a holy rod.
So the time that I accidentally got Fort spooked was, we went to watch a meteor shower.
Oh, that.
And we drove out to somewhere really far away from the city so we could see. This was back when we lived up in Purdue. Darkness intensifies. Yep. But we went out to, like, we drove out into like a
The
clearing.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like as far away as we could so we could see the sky. And Fort found this like small like side road, and there was a field and like forest, and it was really pretty.
I smell your blood. You're a vampire.
What?
Creepy.
You're a vampire.
That's
Remember I had this problem last time.
You're the son of Lord Dracula.
I can't believe how fucking thick you are.
Your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
But yeah, so we went out to this. It's really long now.
There's the ring. Gold ring.
Sweet.
Dope.
So yeah, we went out to this thing, and it was a beautiful night, and we like saw meteor shower, saw shooting stars, talked about like star lore, and we're sitting on the hood of his car,
My old Taurus.
and we're just like sitting there, and like I'm wrapped up in a blanket, he's in like his 15 coats, And it was like, cool, this is great. And then I looked to the right.
Yep.
Over across this field into this dark wood.
Just this line of trees by the field.
And I just like, I go from, this is great to, we're gonna die.
There's something out there.
And I just like, I don't even know if I said that to you or if I just got up and got in the car.
You're like, I'm not comfortable. And I was like getting kind of cold, but I also had that kind of thought of like, I hope there's nothing out there. And then it's like, you're like, I'm not comfortable. And I'm like, you know what? Neither am I. Let's go.
And like, we drove for like 5 minutes before either of us said anything. And then I just went, I think I saw something. And he goes, okay. I just remember you just going, okay. And then we didn't talk the rest of the time. We just drove and I just watched the behind us.
Didn't have to talk. The point was especially clear.
And so it sucked because the last couple times that like we've had meteor showers, Fort and I have talked about like going and driving somewhere and watching it. And then both of us going, no.
I don't want to get killed by a cryptid this week.
Yeah, I don't want to die to a cryptid.
It's 2020. I really don't feel like it. I was like, oh, what about the Aqueids? And like, I'd rather not. The Perseids? Nope. Do we have to? No, we don't have to. Then I don't.
So yeah, it was, I kind of, yeah. I felt bad about it, though.
But, like, that's not entirely your fault. I thought you were talking about the time you were walking through the house and just, like, I had my music on so I didn't hear you. And I was like, oh, shit.
Well, you don't make noise when you move.
Yeah, well, that's my fault. But normally I'm, like, being pretty attentive, and lately I've kind of, like, put my wary guard down in the house. So I'll just be, like, doing the dishes, and you're just like, hello, and I'm like, music was loud. And you're just, like, there.
Hello.
And, like, usually, like, I can tell, like, when you're walking down the stairs, because you're not quiet.
I'm not.
No.
Okay.
No, you're not.
I can work on it, but I'm not.
Improve status after sunset? Oh, yeah, like, boosts all your stats.
When the sun goes down in this game, right? Anyway, back in New York, my fear at night was the forest, in the forest was bears.
That's fair.
I always want to go stargazing, but places to do so are in deep country, and I'm too dark for that. I mean...
Yeah?
That's a good point, Sky. Maybe sometime we can all go as a group. Fort and I are white enough to cover for you.
I am pretty white.
He can reflect the sun, and like even though I'm not a woman, I give off white woman vibes. I could get like a Karen wig.
I am the radiance. Right side of clock room. "11 years ago."
But yeah, no, like...
Oh, okay.
Fort will talk to the Popo. See how Fort shimmers.
I am positively beautiful. I actually need the clock, sub-weapon.
Actually, like, I still don't... Remember the time this year that you should have gotten a ticket and they let you off?
Oh, yeah. I was speeding in a traffic zone.
Or in a construction zone.
That's it, yeah.
Like, Fort was going with the flow of traffic, to be completely honest, but, like, he got pulled over.
It was still construction.
And I'm like, well, we fucking got a ticket. Like, there's no way about it. Because, like, we both acknowledged that Fort was speeding. And he was just like, and like the cop was like, you know why I pulled it over? And Fort was, you know, he does the, no sir, what did I do? And he's like, you were speeding in a construction zone. And Fort was like, oh shit, are we still in the construction zone?
His thing was like, oh fuck, I didn't realize we were in construction.
Like, he just zoned it. And I just, like, kind of realized as we were getting pulled over, I was like, oh, we fucked up. And the guy just, like, looks at us both, and I'm just, like, staring straight out the front, like, the windshield.
Jinx is afraid with the colored hair.
I was like, I'm just gonna stare out the front window with my hands.
And I was just sitting there like, huh. Oh shit. I guess I was speeding. And we are in a construction zone. Damn. And he was like, alright, well, give you a warning.
Yeah. You get off this time. And I was just like, wow, fucking, like, that, we should have gotten a real bad fine, and we just got...
Oh, yeah, the minimum for that's really, really bad. So I got the Alucard set, which basically boosts your luck by 30 if you wear all of it, but it all sucks, because it's a knockoff. And now I need to look up where the silver ring is.
But yeah, like honestly, Sky, I would go stargazing with you and Cheeky. Cop vision is dependent on movement. That's why I didn't move. Sky and I got pulled over leaving a gas station when we were near my town, and the car was packed with all of our con gear and cosplays. Yikes. I'm honestly always worried about getting pulled over with all my con stuff in the car. Like, promise that's not a real sword, sir. I just played super bubbly and told him, like, we were headed to con in Virginia, and they let us go. That's funny. Like, I'm glad you got off. Like, I just... Oof. You know our fake swords and stuff? Yeah. Like, not to miss your comment earlier, I would love to go stargazing with you guys, even if I do get easily spooked. Like, I really like to go stargazing. I love planetariums and shit.
Catacombs. Where are the catacombs?
We need to do those measurements at some point.
For your head?
The wrist. I think it was wrist to middle finger, and then I think it was ankle to middle toe. At some point.
Where are the catacombs? The deepest part of the castle. Yes, where is it? You guys have like a map?
It's okay, we can dress like a dungeon party I call warrior. I'm torn between wizard or cleric. So Cheeky calls warrior, and Skybullet has been torn between wizard or cleric.
Oh.
I guess I'll be healer.
I'll be rogue. Simple enough.
Or red mage. If I get my red mage costume from Samaru, then I'll just go as a red mage. If not, I'll go white mage. I'll even get like the white cloak and I'll just be like, whoop.
Remember that wood bridge that you're like, how do you get down there?
Yeah.
I have to like, now that I can like use fireball as a bat and stuff like that, I have to hit a switch, which opens up a thing, and then I get a monkey to break it. Yeah. So go close to the waterfall, but don't actually.
I'm sorry, I gotta hit a thing that opens, or hit a switch that opens a thing so a monkey will break it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome to Castlevania.
My fight or flight is for sure fight, so I got you. My fight or flight is stop.
Freeze.
I'm the freeze.
Yep, there's the 3 Fs. We assume that there's a binary, but it's actually fight, flight, or freeze.
As usual, I'm off the binary. I am the freeze mechanic.
I'm also freeze. There's actually lots of species that do the freeze. Yeah. Notably rats. Because most rats' predators are drawn to motion. Yeah. But they're also... a good number are also drawn to infrared, so it's not really the best move for, like, swooping birds.
Bunnies, too. Oh, yeah, bunnies.
Yep, rabbits. The last one, there might be a 4th F called Freak Out, which isn't really fighting as much as just screaming.
Freak out.
Shriek out, yeah. These bastards can poke through the floor.
There we go. It only took like 4 or 5 hours, but we finally got to talking about spooky things.
Yeah.
Most noticeably, I guess, my sister.
And also spooky movies.
Yeah.
I don't really talk a lot about like horror movies that like got me.
Yeah.
Because like one, I don't really think a lot about my childhood. It wasn't bad. It was just something. But hey.
I thought of another horror book that I read that's like I don't think I have it on the shelf anymore.
Uh-huh.
It was because it's what I got from the Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh.
But like middle school time, right? And it's really funny because the title is ridiculous. The title is The Sweet Mrs. Honeywell's Revenge.
Okay.
And it's the story of like it's one of those parallel stories or like frame stories about like this girl who gets a possessed dollhouse.
Yeah.
She gets tricked into buying a possessed dollhouse, and like at a flea market, and she finds out that it's possessed by this old governess, who was like a horrible person, and like she was like horrendously abusive to the kids that she was taking care of. And so they like tried to like get her to leave, and like she wouldn't, and she was just meaner and meaner to them. So they pushed her down the stairs.
Oh, well, that'll work.
And like, it was like, if I remember right, it was an accident. Like they tried to like they were running away and she tripped or something like that. But she always assumed that they pushed her, so she haunted their dollhouse. And like got to the. I just love the fact that you.
Something appeared near to the wooden bridge.
What
was that thing I just picked up? As a skeleton something?
Herald Shield.
Herald Shield.
No, I want to though. We've talked about that. I need to read Pet Shop of Horrors. But yeah, so like the whole thing is like she possessed the dollhouse, and she doesn't realize that the kids that play with the dollhouse aren't the kids that she was the governess for.
Oh. So
like they have horrible accidents because she's trying to get her revenge on them.
Right.
And so it ends up in this girl's thing, and then she's like, okay, I gotta find the people who did it, or like who, like if they're still alive, and we gotta figure out how to get this like, basically exercise this dollhouse.
Okay.
And I forget how it ends, but I know like they get it done. But like I just remember it being like, not spooky, scary, and like Slenderman's like, creepypasta shit. But, like, unsettling enough to, like, believable because, like, when no one believes you're going through it, you're more likely to have stuff happen to you, right?
Yeah.
So, like, she's sitting there being, like, gaslit by everybody because ghosts aren't real, right? But she's like, I am literally being attacked by this damn dollhouse. And every time I try to get rid of it, my parents give it back to me. So is Jumanji a horror?
Can be.
Can be. I would think murder hornets. Those murder bees. I'd argue it kind of is. We can let you borrow it if we still have the whole set. I would love that. I would really love it. Like, I would pay you to send it to me if you still have it. Sort of thing. Gotta check our boxes. Alright. I'm not kidding. Like, I would pay for you guys to send me a bunch of stuff to read. Because, yeah, I like to read.
I'm a big fan of books.
You know what? I think I'm gonna start devoting an hour of work time every day to reading my social justice books. Because, like, that's within the company's mission now.
Oh, well
It should have always been, but, like, they're actually committing to it better now. So I feel like I should just start. That'll give me time to read and give me a break from work every day.
Come on, bud. Come on. Throw that barrel on here. I gotta get down here.
Come on, barrel monkeys. Throw the barrel.
There we go. Cool. Perfect. Thanks, bud. Banana? No. What's the point?
I'm trying to think of other stuff.
Catacombs.
Oh, this is a beyond mine.
Yeah.
$50.
$50.
What other stuff? I read a lot of like horror manga too, and that was a mistake.
I know like horror was never really like my big deal. I was never a huge fan of it. I never really sought it out. I always did like the research for horror, but I never actually like experienced it. I know like I told like The Grudge was like the most effective horror movie on me just because like the way that was filmed.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, I don't think I have like a lot of like. I read this book once. It was like spooky. It's like no, like depictions in non-horror books are a lot more effective because you don't expect them.
Yeah. I don't.
Oh, hey asshole.
I don't always think things are horror. Like, wow, there's a lot going on there. Even if they're framed as such. But there are like horrifying elements to things. Like the manga King of Thorn is not necessarily a horror one, but like there are elements of that are horrifying. It's also really fascinating. I need to read that one again.
I need an imp. I don't have an imp familiar. I'll get one soon.
Or like Variant. Or Variant, or whatever. The one
Variants, yeah.
Variant. Like, that's technically horror, right? And it's like...
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like gruesome and stuff, but like to me it wasn't super horrifying. Is Attack on Titan horror?
It can be.
I think...
There's elements about it that are.
I don't even... Alright. If you like horror without being too scared, the new Japanese words that I cannot pronounce, I'm not going to try, is good.
JJJ no Kitaro?
I
don't know what that
I'm
is.
not going to butcher it. I gotta be careful with what I read.
Demon card.
Because, like, again, overactive imagination. But, like, no, you can vouch for it? Okay. I'll have to look it up. Oh, its opening theme is super good, though. Oh, it's something to watch. Yeah, I will. I try not to watch. I'll just straight up say it.
There goes my holy water. Oops.
I try not to watch things. Because they do spook me.
The visuals are worse for Jinx.
Yeah. Like, case in point, Higurashi. Fort watched or recently saw me read the entire series again. I heard it.
He talks.
Oh yeah.
I forgot he actually says shit. Yeah.
I read the whole series again. I was recently made aware that they have remastered it and re-released it. And it's really good and everyone's like really raving about it. I cannot. Because there's scenes in there I can't skip if I'm watching it. And like they'll come up too fast and I won't be able to run away. Like when Fort watched me like turn my computer and try to click around a certain scene. It was great.
Oh.
Venus Weed. Old. Okay, so everything.
Sexy plans.
Everything is animated like Astro Boy.
Oh.
Well, maybe we could try it.
Ring of Aries.
Hello, bud. What? You want to come up? You want up here?
Confers the strength of 20 men. 24 men. You can tell because it's got 24 written on it.
Come on.
Hi, buddy.
Come on. Everyone wants to see you, bud. Come on. Fine. We can look into it. Watching is really hard for me. I get spooked super easily. Like this whole conversation is covered. But
I'm trying to think of other things. I've briefly touched on the like horror aspects that work for me, but I don't think I've ever really like gone deep into it.
It's cute and horror. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I could do it. Like I understand that like I don't think your guys' recommendation is bad. I just like
it's not something that Jinx is really interested in, right?
Yeah. Like there were points in Shape of Water that scared me.
Yokai in modern times?
Oh.
Isn't that Yokai Watch?
No. That's
No?
actually fascinating, though. No, that is. It just, I just, you're being reductive. Well, that's fascinating. Or like, you know what? So like, I just remembered another horror manga, technically,
What's
and
that?
it is horror. Corpse Delivery Service.
Sounds like a horror.
I have it over here. It's good, but it's also creepy at points because
That is one throbbing.
it looks kind of like Yokai Watch. It's cool. Oh. Well, I'll have to look into it at some point. I'm just what? Oh right, this the bone art.
Ah!
I just yeah. I'm always one of those people that if you can give me a written medium, I can do it more. Blood Blockade Battlefront. It's an anime though. It's not scary, but it has creatures. Yeah, I mean like I did Castlevania. Castlevania first season was not necessarily scary. It definitely had creatures. It also had entrails. A lot of entrails. I'm not a big fan of gore. Looks like a Men in Black situation. Not gonna lie, Men in Black scares the fuck out of me. I love the movie, but it scares the absolute fuck out of me.
Men in Black?
Men in Black, yeah. Scares the shit out of me.
Is it because of the roach?
In the first movie, and then the shapeshifter in the second movie.
Don't forget that some animals can
And I forget what was in the third one, but I know I was scared of that too. Okay.
When was the last time I saved?
Like a couple minutes ago? But
Nah, it's been a bit.
you didn't have the imp. I know you didn't save.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a
Hated
save room.
Hated the cockroach, dude. Yeah, I just like... It's scary. Like, it's good, and like, it's more funny than scary, but the scary part scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The pain in my side is now on my right.
Uh-oh. That sounds like indigestion.
But my stomach's on my left.
So that's on... Yeah, but like your guts are all around.
Right. But it's sharp and it's right there. It's not like indigestion pain, because that's like gassy and stuff. This is sharp. I wish I could figure out what was wrong with my body.
I wish doctors could figure out what was wrong with your body.
Wish they could see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Well, if they wear the safety goggles, they can. This is a nice room with good stuff in it. Not suspicious at all.
Jerry, you're gonna fall into that lamp.
I think there's a safe room up above and closer to the catacombs.
Hi, Squeak.
There's a lot of dead guys in here, damn.
It's the catacombs.
Ah, but there's like a specific like strangeness about these dead guys. Hey, little gremlin? Gremlin?
I'm trying to think of like other things that weren't necessarily like. Okay, I remember a series because like so my best friend's little brother, who also was effectively my little brother, like we would both read mature manga and like that, so it was always pretty gory and sometimes sexual, but like that's just kind of what it is, right? And I remember one of the horror books that we read was called Innocent W, and it was basically like a retelling of a witch hunt, but the like witches actually existed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of these things that they like rounded up a bunch and they released them into the forest, and then like most dangerous game style, they just were just like hunting them down. And I remember like that specific, like I don't remember like how it ended and who got out and what. I just remember it being like, this is scary because of how they're treating the people and not intrinsically. Like the most scary thing about it were the normal people who were hunting the witches.
Yeah, who are down to clown.
Yeah.
And human rights violations.
Yeah.
Which are generally the worst kinds of people. Just like, well, I never actively hunted witches, but if there was a witch, I
kind of want to like look at the plot again and see if I'm remembering it right, but I just remember being like I just wanted I wanted them to survive, and they most of them I think didn't. People who have seen it, is Perfect Blue a horror? Satoshi Kon. Because I really like that one.
Animals can live in complete darkness.
What?
Bitch, I know that bats can fly in the dark.
I totally forgot about this part. feel like Perfect Blue technically is a horror.
I'm pretty sure this has like horror elements.
I feel like it's like a psychological thriller, honestly. We need to watch it. I think you would enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure I would.
Even if, like, I think you might not enjoy it as a movie, but I think you'll enjoy it conceptually. I honestly think when I think of Satoshi Kon films, I feel like that's what, like, your sort of thing will be. You may not really enjoy them, but you'll enjoy what he was going for. I need to start collecting those the way that I collect Ghibli movies, too.
I feel bad for these werewolves. They're like, I'm gonna get you, and I just fucking explode their asses.
The were-skeletons? I'm not sure, like, what a were-skeleton is. Is that, like, a person who turns into a skeleton?
That's how the roots work.
I know, but, like...
But, uh-oh. Jinx, I think we're all were-skeletons.
I know, but I was just like, unless the skin comes back, we're all were-skeletons.
Question. Were-skeletons? Halloween. They're skeletons. They're other skeleton. Boom. I can see your look. I have no shame. 'Cause I know I'm funny as hell.
Just remember, before we go to bed, I need to get those measurements.
Okay.
What did you send me?
Hi, cats. Is it food time for the cats?
It is.
Oh, it's an hour late for the food time with the cats.
Okay. I'll say that.
Wait, how is a platinum worse than the silver? No, hang on. I have diamond. That's what's up.
Apparently diamond is better than platinum.
Spike Breaker is funny. I love Spike Breaker because it's like, uh-oh. Fuck these spikes, though. With my head, like, my beautiful hair can break spikes. Let's go ahead and put the armor back on. So is it the skeleton of a werewolf or the skeleton bitten by a werewolf?
No, like a werewolf or a skeleton bitten by a werewolf is still a werewolf. If it can turn. Right? So it's gotta be like it's
I think it's
a person bitten by a skeleton? I'm confused.
I think a skeleton bit by a werewolf it turns into a werewolf on the full moon. So like it's just it's a lot of bones that grow fur.
Furry bone man.
Oh. I forgot I could blow up these coffins. The coffins have like monster vials in them, which I can throw on the ground. It summons a creature. So it's great when I get the duplicator, because then I can just make more. Gravekeeper.
Hey, Sky, thanks for that link. I'll definitely look into whatever that was that you sent me. Not whatever that was, that series that you just sent me, because that looks interesting.
Oh. Hello. Lhasa. This holy rod's rocking shit. As soon as I get the Alucard shield though, oh. Discus Lord. Yo-Yo Master. Or is he Beyblading? Dude, you have such chat? What the fuck? Oh, and then he got sucked into the abyss. Okay. Look at that lava graphic down there. Ooh, oh, and there's a wave that you can piece along the polygons. Beautiful. I need my holy water back so I can just beat up these lumbering assholes. The power of the Lord! This room seems pointless. Oh my god. Oh hey, save room! Hey, that's cool.
Yay!
I'm on my way to getting the gold ring, and then I can get to the Inverse Castle and call it a night.
Sounds good.
I got walk armor. Oh yeah, this is the one that gives you... This is a cool room, by the way.
Yeah.
That one, it ups your defense based on how much of the map you've completed.
Ah. Does it count the Inverse Castle when you're in the normal castle?
It will. Oh, it's this room.
The skull thing. There's a skull thing. No, it's a blade.
This is Grand Falloon.
There's a lot going on here.
Look, according to Vonnegut, this is a bunch of Hoosiers.
I mean, he's right.
Oh, I know.
It's raining men.
It's raining like homunculus.
Don't worry my time.
You're not wrong.
Oh, side note. Cheeky, Skybullet. If you want like an interesting, like, real quick foray into like a horror or something, read the Little Nightmares wiki.
Oh yeah.
Like, that game, we played it Tuesday?
A bit ago, yeah, this week.
I played it this week, and like, I forgot like how like fascinating the world building was for that without like anybody talking. And then like I went and looked, like I was like, I just want to get what I missed. And I was like, huh.
And it's dead.
So I'm actually like interested in getting Fort to play the second one when it comes out, because I'm like, I got that interested in like one wiki article. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is a game I cannot play. Jura?
It's...
Jura?
But nope, 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 nope.
What did you get?
Oh, there's a hair tie on my desk.
Oh. He wanted the hair tie.
Off my desk that I was keeping there for reasons.
Fatal Frame is a series I could not play, but I read all of the wiki. I did the same thing for like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. What did I do? I read a bunch.
I told you to read the Silent Hill wiki. Because
Yeah.
there's no way we could actually play Silent Hill in this house.
Yeah, I read a bunch of like horror game Wikipedias because I was just like real fascinated.
More McGill.
But yeah, like Little Nightmares wasn't out at the time when I was doing this.
Yep. And even if it was, we were not privy to it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they've added some platforms.
But yeah, like, I'm actually anybody, like, I highly suggest reading the Little Nightmares Wikipedia.
It covers so much more ground.
Like, all of it was there. It's not like Limbo or Inside where I was like, where did you guys get this information? Because I was there.
Inside is fascinating.
Yeah.
The community for Inside has gleaned so much.
But like at least Little Nightmares and stuff is like, oh no, that was there. That was there.
Dude, Inside stuff is in the game. We just don't know Morse code.
Yeah.
Which is like one of the oldest tricks in the book, but apparently it's still incredibly effective at hiding its information.
We really need to learn it.
Why don't boomers make fun of us for not knowing Morse code?
Because they don't know it.
Well, maybe they should.
They make fun of us for not knowing the stuff that they failed to teach us, but they were failed to be taught Morse code. Right? It's just like boomers don't make fun of us for not knowing shorthand either. And yeah, I'll argue like, yeah, so like, sorry. I guess what I mean by like, the stuff for Inside is actually in the game. That is correct. But it's not really accessible. The stuff for Little Nightmares is there in front of you. It's just that like, there's a lot to take in, and if you're just trying to get through, you're not going to catch it.
That's true. Ballroom match.
And it's like more of, it's a good of being like, hey, I thought this is what I saw, but is that what I saw? And it's like, here it is. Yes, that's exactly what you saw. Like, I just like, well, I read it to you. And I thought they laid it out really well. It was just like, it's not adding anything that wasn't already in the game. It's just like walking you through what you saw to make sure you confirmed it. And I just really appreciated that from like a Wikipedia standpoint. Because like inside was just like, what game did you play and how come I missed all of this? And Little Nightmares was like, okay, that explains exactly what I saw and that's what I thought. So like that was just kind of the thing. But even if you don't want to watch it, because it is a little unsettling, but I found it fascinating. It's just kind of hard to look at. Book power.
I'm getting beat up by a bunch of dudes.
But I suggest watching it and then reading the wiki, or playing it and then reading the wiki. But if that's not your cup of tea, like if you watch like the first couple minute or so of it and you're like, this is odd, not my jam, then like I do suggest you read it because like they did really good world building for it.
Boomers hate millennials so much that they will blame me that they did them.
Blame the things that they did, and Gen Z, the things that Gen Z does. Yeah. Well, like the whole thing with like millennials. Side note with that is that like we're like the term millennial has gotten so like convoluted that people don't realize it's like what age grade
they may not
about.
even know that they're millennials.
Yeah. Like, my favorite thing to do is to tell people who complain about millennials that they're actually millennials.
Because they might well be.
Um.
They're like, oh yeah, my god, I can't believe millennials are doing this. Bro, I'm a millennial.
I think it's 82 to 94?
Yeah.
Is the millennial range? Something like that?
What the fuck's a bloodstone?
Blood
healing.
Like, the oldest millennials are in their 30s. And the youngest are all,
They're like in their mid-30s. Late 30s.
Yeah, late 30s. And the youngest are in their mid to late 20s. But, like, so, like, sometimes I'm sitting there being, like, I'm hearing kids, like, people a little bit older than Fort going, you know, millennials are doing this. I'm like, you mean people our age?
I'll eat a Tide Pod. I won't put it on the internet, but I'll gladly slowly kill my digestive tract for the sake of internet views.
Yeah. So, like, it's really fun to, like, blow people's mind with that. Yeah. And then they just, like, start to sit there and be like, okay, wait. Like generational, like, contexts are super weird. Especially, I think, with how much things have changed every 10 years. It always has, I feel like, but, like, recently, like, well, I guess in the last 30 years, right? Like, we've had such huge jumps in technology. Kind of like the Industrial Revolution over again. But, like, the technological revolution, I guess is what they call it. Jura, get down! Jura, get down!
You're not allowed up there! Jura, get down! He, like, looks at me like, what? Like, get down. Listen to me when I talk to you, boy.
Just, like, I think... Like, and I typically, like, I do have, like, a beef about, like, every generation, including my own. But, like, right now I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about, like, the sense in the last 30 years we've had such huge technological shifts that it's almost like it is alienating between generations because, like, millennials have the distinct remembrance of, like, tape decks and CD players to iPods and no internet and no Google and no phones to all of that.
To all that on a phone.
Yeah. Like, like millennials have that distinct memory, right? And, like, then there's the generation after millennials who don't remember not having that, right? And, like, not having that meant, like, it was an access thing, right? And then we have, like, the new generation that's coming up that, once again, it's an access thing, but even now, like, there's an expectation that the poorest households have that. And I'm talking about I'm talking about the American experience here. I cannot speak for other countries.
Yeah.
And I can't even say Western because Western is relative to where you're standing.
The Western experience?
I don't buy into the Eastern versus Western thing because it's an incredibly Eurocentric philosophy.
Yeah, Western culture is generally seen as, like, Europe and America.
Right, and I don't, like, what I'm saying is, like, I don't really buy into that because West is dependent on where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's to the left of you? Or
yeah, based on the Prime Meridian, which is already, like, that's a bit kind of vain to think that you're the middle of the world.
Because, like, to me, Western culture is, like, what everyone's doing
Like in California?
Yeah, in California. Because it's different than what we do here in Indiana.
Yes.
North American thing, yes. So I'm specifically talking North American experience when I talk about like the millennial age gap and stuff. But like even within millennials, we have different memories, right? And Fort and I talk about this all the time because he's 89 and I'm 92. And just that 3-year age gap is enough to have strikingly different memories of technology. And part of it is, once again, access. But also just like what formative movies we had, what formative music we had, what formative shows we had. The 3-year gap for us is ridiculous. And then you got like, I'm 92, right? So I'm actually closer to the end of millennials, right? And like the kids born in 95, like sometimes they talk to me and I'm like, we had similar experiences, yet yours is so different. So it's like, to me this is fascinating because then you have it again, the shifts in like Gen Z. They're facing these shifts, right? Because the youngest people of Gen Z are having different experiences than the oldest ones. Because heck, the oldest ones are almost millennials at that point, right? With the things that they have access to and like what was commonplace. But still, like we're seeing this whole thing, and so it's like how we all interact with the world has changed so much, and like we have these 10-year gaps between all of us on how we do it, where the lines are getting blurred at the corners instead of being very. I won't say very distinct because they haven't always been very distinct, right?
Oh no, it's all incredibly subjective.
It's all super loosey goosey, but like you can typically, in this case, this is a stereotyping mechanism to like group a population, right? You can typically stereotype the 10-year age ranges into a group with each other, and it'll be fine. But like, I feel like the 30-year spread right now, everyone has different. Like it's just based on the technology they have access to.
Pretty much, they define generations by like shifts, cultural shifts, and so like the end of the 80s marked the end of a certain era of like thinking, and like not just technology but just kind of like cultural values.
Yeah, that's fair too. I forget that.
That's kind of what they base it off of. But I hate killing your bird first, but frankly the bird starts it.
Yeah.
So suck it. There's the power of wolf.
Power wolf.
Power of wolf. I love the name of that ability.
Master wolf.
Master wolf. Good game. Good game. But yeah, like I think also for like baby boomers, like they're defined by the start of their generation, not even.
Yeah.
Power wolf. Power wolf. Power wolf. Power wolf.
Right.
Yeah, and so like where their generation shifts into the next generation is, I wouldn't say arbitrary. It's based off of various like cultural cues, and I think the next generation after the baby boomers starts
Xers.
Gen Xers is like the 60s, 70s, because after the big crest, right?
Drac and Sundry are Gen Xers, so that's not right.
When they're in their 40s and 50s?
They're in their late 30s.
Yeah. Gotta go fastest. These zombies don't stand a chance.
Gen X, as defined in 2003, were 23 to 38.
2003. Okay.
Baby boomers were 23 to 38 in 1987, and the silent generation were 23 to 38 in 1968. That's a weird way of doing it.
Power Hedgehog would be a cool power.
Yes, it would. Oh, so the baby bust generation. You're right. They're not actually Gen X. I was wrong. You're right. 65 to 79 were technically Gen X. There's the Zennials. They're the XNNials. It was 75 to 85. which overlaps with the millennials, which makes sense. Which is
because they were on the cusp of like technology becoming accessible in the household.
Yeah, so there's actually a gap. So I always just assumed Gen X was right before our generation, but I forget there's that gap generation.
There's that interstitial.
So it's the between X's and millennials, the Zennials. They're 75 to 85.
Yeah, the chat calls it the silent generation, because that's what it's called.
Nope.
No, what's the silent generation?
The one before
Gen X?
The silent generation were born. They're ended in the 30s, 1930s.
Oh wow! So they're before.
The silent generation was right after World War One.
Okay.
Because it's the generation that there's a group missing.
Right.
But yeah, so we're technically Gen Y, is actually because they were going in orders. So we're technically Gen Y, and that's 80 to 94.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more than 10 years, but that's because the Zennials are in there with the 85. So it's technically 85 to 94 if we take out the 5-year gap, but that transitional period from 80 to 85 is one of those ones that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Those guys are super confused.
Yeah, I mean you could have a fax machine in your house.
Yeah.
You could have a computer in your house. My dad had a computer in his house.
And Gen Z is 12 years. They're 95 to 2012. No, wait, they're even bigger. Sorry, no.
Yeah.
They're 17 years. They have a 17-year age range. Because they're 95 to 2012. So we have actually a new generation that's come in and they haven't been named yet.
Correct. Because we don't know what to call them, because one, that comes after Z. And second off, we don't know what will define them.
Chaos. Fucking...
Yes, but you can't call them the Chaos Generation.
Yes.
That's not very nice to them.
I think they'll embrace it. They're like 8. Well, the oldest one is 8.
We can just call them the Dabs, frankly.
That's still end of Gen Z.
Is it?
The youngest Gen Z is 8.
Uh-huh.
And the oldest is... Jura, come on! If you're not going to use the script button, I'm going to have to have it. You're going to get wet.
Then maybe just move the chair.
Lay in the chair. You're allowed to lay there.
I'm just going to bypass all the problems with the stairs.
This...
Standoff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how I'm going for like map completion. I really don't need to, but I'm gonna, because it just feels right. Jura? Buddy?
Can you just word him real quick? Like...
Hey, Jura, baby. I love you. Oh, I'm like wearing the blanket. I was better to move it to the side. Jura, baby. Honey, darling. Love of my life. Just don't.
Whatever. Get connected to the chat. If you guys said anything, I lost it for a minute. Also...
They didn't.
Okay. Donation link again!
Yeah. Last name was the Power of Hedgehog.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I just find, like, the generational shifts fascinating. And I know that, like, the other generations before this, like, grouping of 4 had, like, their problems and everything. And their, like, defining events. But, like, theirs were, like, wars. Like, which isn't good, but, like, I don't know, it's just
something.
It's been fascinating to be a millennial as much as, like, we get shit on for everything.
Well, yeah, but that's a narrative by the people in power.
Right.
Like that's.
We just gotta make sure we don't do the thing where we're gonna become that, because it's just like societal cycles, and no one's bringing a cycle breaker yet. I'm kind of like, I don't want to be that guy. I'm about to say something that pisses me off, but I do think that it's gonna be Gen Z that breaks the cycle and not millennials.
Well, probably not.
It would be nice to not get pooped on all the time. Yeah.
I would appreciate not getting pooped on. You know what?
You don't like poop.
I don't like getting pooped on. Even metaphorically.
Yeah. I'm totally game for, like, you know, looking more into, like, what is happening, and
Mist can break the spikes. Yeah, take that, asshole.
But, like, as much as I would love to say
How'd
that...
you get in here?
So, did you find Richtor?
What?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
He's
Really?
kind of a dick.
So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That doesn't sound like him.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Fine. Be a dumb bitch.
She's obviously super capable.
I'm here for this.
You left something super important here, my dude.
Well,
Dog time!
wow! Wow! Woo!
But yeah. And I'm also one of those people who hates the whole, like, well, your generation, like, will fix things. It's like, why can't you just fix things for us?
I barked real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, why can't they just fix stuff for us?
I always hated that narrative, like, you know, your generation's the one that's gonna... No.
Save the world.
But...
Save the cheerleader.
So that's, yeah. I wanted Heroes to be good. Anyway, like, so I know that my comment that I just said was, like, you know, it's not our generation, it's the next that's gonna break the cycle, but, like, we're still kind of entrenched in some of the boomer stuff.
Yeah, in a way.
I think it's just, like, it's breaking down so much for Gen Z that it's just like, Jura, come on, seriously, bud.
He's like, there was one hair tie up there, there could be more.
That's what he's looking for. Like, it's the thing of...
But he has the hair tie.
I never said he was intelligent.
I never said he was either. He's a dumb boy.
Yeah. Save the world. Yep. I just... Yeah. It's just, like, the whole thing when you just sit and look at generations and...
Patterns.
Yeah. I feel like the millennial generation should be split into thirds. But... How much of the 90s can you remember?
A significant portion.
What are you doing, man?
He's just being dumb.
Not saying how much can you remember. I mean, like, that's how you break it up.
Yeah.
How much of the 90s can you remember? So like the 91s to the 94s, we don't get to actually claim the 90s. Our waking memory doesn't get us until like 98.
You remember the Pokemon movie?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Found the line.
Yeah. We will see as millennials start to take power.
Yeah?
So, like, the thing about it that I'm trying not to be, like, that guy about is just, like, the millennials are split between the ones that are just, like, this world is fucked and we need to fix it, and the ones that are just, like, if I maintain the status quo, maybe I'll be one of the good ones.
Yeah.
You know?
You got people like AOC, and you got people like Ben Shapiro.
I forgot he's one of those.
He's technically a millennial.
So it's
He's
like...
a shit stain, but
Yeah.
technically a millennial.
Where'd my scissors go? Oh, they're there. Yes, so Fort just said that AOC versus, like, she's good at it. Just like we have fucking Bernie Sanders, who's not, like, a representative of generation. He's kind of a representative of ours.
Oh, dip.
It's moving around.
Yeah, because I equipped both the rings. Dong. Oi! It's 6 bong!
That's a lot.
I love that. I love that that's 12 bong, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That joke of just like, I ask a British person what time it is, and they stop, and they stare at Big Ben for 4 agonizing minutes, and then it starts to ring. Oi, it's 6 bong.
He does get paid a lot of money. Shapiro?
Ben Shapiro probably do get paid a lot of money.
Just
Yeah, probably. He's a shit stain paid by rich people to be
a shit stain?
a well-paid shit stain.
Right. And it's like, it's not, I guess, like, obviously you can't generalize an entire population of, or age range by a certain, like, belief system.
Yeah, so it's like, well, everyone between the ages of 22 and 36 is an asshole. You think you mean, like, a lot of white people.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, more of what I talk about, too, is probably about the white experience, really.
The white suburban... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this block of crazy. Again, this cube is gonna be like, hey,
Alucard?
Mama.
Voice.
Oh,
Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
Dude,
I thought I smelled a
Someone
bitch.
must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richtor.
I can.
It must be stopped.
I know.
Take
Well,
these special glasses.
Take these with you.
What are these?
If
What
you
are
wear
those?
these, You can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
friend. I love
Tis
how-
best.
I just love how he's just like the whole thing is like heavily steeped in the fact that they're like more than friends. And
They're
he's just
kind
like,
of a thing.
He's like, friends. Everyone's just friends, right? He's like, do you know where Richtor came from?
This is Alucard, who probably thinks friends with benefits literally means like you're friends, but also one's a blacksmith.
Yes, I know. Like, I totally. Like, that's why I was making the joke. It's like, where do you think Richtor came from? They adopt, right?
I always assumed the Belmonts were adopting. No, like he literally like we're like a thing? Yes, people are things. That's the power of nouns. Okay, you know what? This is gonna get complicated. Indeed, I'm in fact quite lost. Uh-huh. May I offer you an anti-venom in these trying times? Alucard, no. Thanks, though.
Yeah, so sorry to wax poetic. I am curious on how things are going to shift. If they're going to shift. People are things. By very definition. Well, no, I guess technically person, place, or thing. Things are different so
Nouns.
Yes.
I believe we are all nouns. Some of us are proper nouns, like me, Palicard.
For a second, I was just
Bark,
like,
bark.
you're about to get hit by a book. And then I was like, oh, right, everything stops for a second.
I'm a dog. Ah, running time. Pew, 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 pew. Run. Pew, pew, pew. I hit a wall. I'm gonna do something fun because I got the power boots.
Yep.
Hang on, wait. I gotta get a run start. Oh, you bitch! God damn these fucking.
The purple ones are. Like,
The rapiers are awful. Bark. Woo!
I still haven't figured out if I'm gonna post browser. I think I'm just gonna post browser
Alright.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I can go up underneath him. That's fine. Can you jump out on his desk or something?
Nope.
Oh.
I just like his little face. I was like, oh, oh! Leonardo da Vinci's getting his fucking shit wrecked.
I use this as a trash chute.
I hope it's just trash.
I hope so too. Bark, 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 bark. I love the trot. The trot makes me happy.
I'm really tired, my dude.
Trot, 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 trot. I'm pretty much close to
I know.
closing off. And also it's midnight. Wow.
You keep going over by a lot.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
It's for charity.
Yeah. We didn't get any more money.
Of course.
That's okay. We got to have good conversations with friends we don't get to see all that often.
And talking about horror. Bark.
No, don't go there, Sky. I don't want to think about it. He said there's a hole in the chair. My dude, don't go there. Don't want to think about it.
When you're blue and don't know where to go to.
No!
Go where fashion sits.
The library.
Hi, Sky.
What can I do for
I
you?
wanted him to say something like, did you...
Who is pounding my butt from the floor?
Oh my god!
It was me.
No.
Don't mind me, old man.
Well, if it pleases the master.
Please stop.
Now I'm overheating.
Do you have more things to sell?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Lamau. Alright, so I need... Oh, I have 17,000 money? Ooh. Ooh. Silver crown. Yeah. Be smart as hell up in here. Damn it, I can't afford the sword made Harper.
He's dying. He's dying.
I need a library card, because I keep spinning my library cards. But I like Waka Knife.
Use.
You know why? So anyway, I'll be here all night.
Go on, get out.
I'm a dog. Bark. Look at me go. I'm a good boy. Die, monster!
What?
You are not a good boy.
What do you need library cards again? Is it
They teleport you back here.
Oh. Oh.
Mankind ill need a good boy such as you. Bark. I like this look of
like, unfortunately, as we get like later at night, my like tolerance for shit just kind of goes down. Like, I distinctly remember this at HVZ too. Like, we would be sitting in post mission like briefings and trying to figure stuff out, and we'd be like around a table in that McDonald's off Northwestern in that back corner.
Yeah.
And like people would be joking, and I'd be like, guys, let's get this done.
It is 2 a.m. I'm done.
And like it would just kind of be like, yeah, that's a good point. Let's just do that. Because I got that. I guess I got that face. It was just like, I'm not leaving until we're done. But I'm getting very done.
What's funny is I just bought like the up my intelligence thing.
Yeah.
And I have to wear the holy glasses.
Yeah.
It ups my int by 1. But this ups my int by 8.
Sorry, my dude.
See beyond magical courses.
I love it.
And I'm gonna put them on. And then I'm gonna put on the stuff. And then... Okay, good. It's still dark out. Cool. Do. Which one's a saber? A little further up. This fucking... It sounds like a Disney princess noise.
Mm-hmm.
With the flick of my wand, you can become a fairy. And it's just like, I am the son of Dracula. Mother! I know they knew how to act back then.
What makes me laugh is like some of his acting is really good, right? And some of his acting is just terrible. Like, the only person who I think is consistently okay is Maria. I think we had that discussion that last time. And not good. I just said not good. She's just consistent.
I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. I feel like they just had a bad, like, director who was just like, put emphasis on this. Or, worse, an absent director who didn't tell them shit.
Ghost Story, is it?
Pretty dilly dilly.
I really need to watch that. Or at least the compilation video again.
Okay, so holy water's not the jam for this. Yeah! I got the power of God and anime on my side.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Because I'm bored.
But once every century.
It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. This is not...
Battle will last for eternity.
If those are your
People don't know how long a century is? I'm so confused. Are they trying to jumpstart it?
Well, Jinx, how long is a century?
In 100 years.
I gotta beat up this ball.
I'm just like sitting here just trying to figure out like
I can't hurt him, so I have to beat up this ball. The problem is that he's whipping the shit out of me because he's a Belmont. And he has like all the sub weapons at once. The fuck?
Because he's a Belmont.
Oh, my ball!
You've defeated me.
Shaft!
But all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Yo. Chekhov's shaft. They talked about him earlier.
Yeah.
And then?
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving
Alucard. I'm your buddy.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small.
There's been 3 castles since then.
I'm sorry, I'm just like sitting there being like, why didn't you just say Trevor?
I think so.
You fought alongside my great-grandfather, who's also a Belmont. That's purely a coincidence.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'll be down here, in Bitch City, next to Richtor.
Taking care of him.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Did we not get the cutscene?
Where it flips?
There's a whole goddamn cutscene where a castle descends from the clouds. Yeah, we're in an upside-down castle now.
Yeah.
But, just, like, basically Castlevania, the castle just kind of, like, descends from the clouds and just, like, boop. And then it's like, there's a whole other castle in the sky. I think, who was that sang that song about that? Cascada.
I was gonna say which one. There's multiple.
Cascada.
You want that specific one? Because there's also one in a Miyazaki film, and there's one in Les Mis.
But do you ever wonder why?
DDR?
Do you ever question your whole life?
Yes. Every day. Every time I wake up, I'm just like, is this worth it?
Cool. Fort's here, and he's referencing Cascada.
Are you getting? You're just getting.
I'm gonna get to the save room.
Everything.
Yeah, they're like.
What was it? The furniture's on the ceiling, and the ceiling's on the floor.
What? Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, the furniture's on the ceiling, and the ceiling's on the floor.
So everything's fine.
God, that was a Ni no Kuni thing. But I had a dream that Ni no Kuni reminded me of.
Yeah, like Fort had a dream at one point where he was like, everything felt messed up, but it was all normal, and like that's how he described it, was the furniture's on the ceiling, but the ceiling was on the floor. And
you ever have one of those moments?
And it was just funny to me because like I looked at him like when he woke up and he goes, it was wrong, and I was like, no, that would be fine.
No.
Also, like if you're on the floor, that makes it the floor and the ceiling. Anyway, so
Red bean bun.
I had to bring it up because that's what it, furniture's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. So
Yeah, but you knew what I meant.
I knew what you meant, right? It's the thing got the world.
It's like when the rooms are upside down.
Yeah.
And you're like looking up, and the furniture's on the ceiling, but the ceiling's on the floor.
Right, because like if there was a chandelier, it would be fort level now. But like it was just so funny because he said it with such conviction, and I was like, so everything's fine.
But I said it in the dream that way too. Ooh, now I'm a blue bat. I'm a fancy boy. I got a royal stuff. I got a royal stuff.
Yeah, he said it in the dream and in real life with the same such conviction.
Because it's literally. Oh no, Yorick.
I forgot his name was Yorick.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna stop and burning for the night. I got really far though.
Yeah, look at you.
For all y'all. Mizitsune.
I love the concept of it's basically the same castle but upside down.
Yeah.
Like I love this as a design thing because like you feel like you understand the place, kind of like like the mirror maps on like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And then like, no, now you're all the design choices in the other castle make sense now, because like there's one hallway where literally there's just a bunch of spikes on the ceiling. You're like, what was that for? I'm not gonna be up there. Oh. It's danger time.
Highway to the
Danger ceiling. So yeah,
Anyway, so that's about half of the game.
this is half the game.
Yeah, so half the game in 5, 6 hours. 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I died a lot.
Good thing we didn't have any incentives for that.
Either way, it's midnight. It's probably a good time to get to bedtime. I still haven't played any Animal Crossing.
It's midnight.
I know, shit. Well, the flick shows up, I can get a model or something.
Anywho,
Yep.
thanks for coming.
Yep.
And if you're watching this on YouTube, enjoy that. Thanks for enjoying 6 hours of that, I guess.
Yeah,
We
I'm
didn't
probably
split
going to split it up. Ugh.
I may be back tomorrow, unofficially streaming for Spooktober again.
Yep. And you won't see me all week.
That just is what it is.
Yep.
So you get to, enjoy my company.
It's fine. It's good stuff.
Anyway, good night. Thank you for everything.
Good night.
Bye, friends.